Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. YouTube refresh.
Markham Sutton says welcome back.
Thanks, bro. I think YouTube is live now as well.
K2 Trek says good morning.
Good morning, mate. Good morning.
Botrix says Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Good work, Botrix. Botrix on YouTube. I'm guessing Botrix has joined the channel because the stream is working. That would be my guess. Oh, God, it's coffee time. Right, let's see how that battery charging is doing. Right, so I had 61%. It is now on 69%, of course it is. Reckons full charge in 4 hours.
Raymek89 says hop still closed. No rolls for me.
Oh, no. So it's not breakfast time then, is it? It's too early. Unfortunately, the KPP payout for yesterday's stream was a lot less than the day before. I still don't really know how it works.
Raymek89 says hungry time, let's go.
Maybe I had less viewers on Kick less viewers on Kick yesterday.
Contains paid promotion. You get less income if that is ticked. Does the stream contain paid promotion?
No, it doesn't. How the hell is that ticked? Have I had that ticked the entire time? Thanks for letting me know, Mark. Where do I find that?
Markham Sutton says in dashboard on information status.
Dashboard information
Markham
status.
Says when you update the stream title.
Oh. Branded content, let viewers know if your stream. What? How have I got that? I must have done it by accident. So I get less for that, do I?
Markham Sutton says I guess you had that when you were doing the dog stuff.
Oh no, it reckons Google reckons you don't. You don't get less. Yeah, fixed CPM regardless of whether a stream is sponsored. Okay. I mean, not that it matters anyway because I don't have a paid promotion. But if anyone wants to pay me to promote their products, yeah, reach out. Nice one.
Mark and Sutton says it affects the ads, I think.
Oh yeah, maybe you do. Well, yeah, it reckons Twitch pays based on percentage-based revenue model, typically 55% for many creators. Yeah, maybe it does mean that less ads are showed, so it could mean. Yeah, it could maybe it could like indirectly mean that less ads are showed, less money can be made on ads. I don't know. Anyway, I've unticked it now, so hopefully that'll fix it. Oh dear, day 4. Day 4. Who would have thought? What's the timer say anyway? Let's see if today I can beat chat. Because what's how can I see my? Let's just go on the stream. How many followers I've got now? 190 followers on Kick.
Mark and Sutton says 58.37.
58. So it is higher than it was yesterday morning. GG's chat. I need to come up with a clothes situation because I've got a load of clean clothes in the wash basket and I don't have anywhere to put them. But now I have dirty clothes that need to go in the wash basket. So yeah, I think chat has gained about 5 hours in 24 hours. So that is funny. That the next day, the timer has yet again gone up. Yeah, nice one. Today will be a quiet day, surely. Sure, you have to let me have one quiet day. Yeah. My goal is to wake up tomorrow on less than 50 hours. That's my goal. Oh, God. All right, let's make a coffee. I'm just going to check a few things. Let's see, Discord, did the notifications go off? They have indeed. Should probably set it up so it shows.
Yspot says new follow. Tim Tardashian, welcome.
Hey, Tim Tardashian is back.
96 followers, 64.
Thank you for the follow, Tim Tardashian. And thank you for the 30 seconds you've added to the timer.
Mark and Sutton says Stevie goal today is create even more boring content in the hope he loses time. Graymek89 says that name.
I don't know if Gripper's here, but yeah, it's a good name, isn't it? Oh, Gripper, put in the Discord. Check out, put the toilet thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe I need a replacement fan. I don't know whether to try the heater. I've had it disconnected from the electrics all night. I don't know whether to try the heater. I don't know if could the engine be flooded.
Mark and Sutton says it's nearly 3 a.m. for Gripper.
Nearly 3 a.m. is it? Well, I put in the Discord the combustion fan. So maybe it can be fixed by just replacing that. Because it might just be a loose connection on the combustion fan. And now it's not working. I don't know whether to bother trying it or not. Because, I mean, there's a chance, I suppose, it could be some sort of electrical issue. And then... Oh, God, it's freezing. Yeah, let's give it a go. Come on, then. Come on, then, chat. Let's go for it. I guess it's probably safer to try it with the electric, because if we were still getting the fault on the electric, so which means I need to plug it in.
Malcolm Sutton says, what the F did? Check out post in Discord, OMG.
What about the oh wait, yeah. Emergency poofing or peefing. A wearable urinal bag for men. Wearable? So.
Malcolm Sutton says that urinal thing. Yeah, that messed up my Amazon search.
Yeah, the Amazon algorithm now. Nice one, checkout, yeah. Now we're all going to get offered these urinal bag things. Well, I guess it's worth trying. Oh, God, it's cold. It's worth trying it, and if it works on the electric, then it's worth trying the diesel. No, it's still the same error. Crazy. The internal fan must be fucked. Maybe I'll watch a YouTube video how to get to the combustion fan on the Truma, even though it's not a Truma. Pretty sure it's like a almost carbon copy. So, oh, I need the board. Daily kicks and the daily twitch. suppose it's coffee time. I want to put the heater on, but I have a strong suspicion it's just going to trip the camping electrics. And then I have to get out the van into the cold, raining wet to restart the thing. Alright, let's go. Shall I just do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's freezing. Fuck it. If I put it on the lowest setting. Put it on really low, see what happens. Alright, fingers crossed, chat.
Martin Sutton says I would be making guesses what is wrong with it or using ChatGPT, which we all know is notorious at hallucination.
Very true.
Raymek89 says 6 hours later.
Okay. So far it's not tripping so far. 6 hours later. Yeah, I'll be making guesses what was wrong with it. Yeah, well that's my guess is it's a cheap Chinese component and there's a loose wiring, some sort of defect. Right, I've got all the stuffiness out of it now, so let's get that right down. And then, oh yes, it's on, it's working, and it's not tripping. So yeah, I've got it on the minimum. I've got it on the minimum setting, just because, so it doesn't trip. I might end up getting cocky, going, yeah, let's put it up a little bit. Oh, let's put it up a little bit, then there it goes. I haven't made a coffee with this new coffee, have I? Don't know what it tastes like. Colombian ground coffee. I have to chuck this outside, which means opening the window or door or something and allowing that horrendous cold air into my environment. Oops. That's all I need, spinning water into a convection heater. I'll short the circuit and then poof, no more heater at all. I like it when coffee packets open nice and easy like that. Why can't they all do that? Smells like quite nice coffee. Cheat code unlocked. Oh, hang on. I've got a window here. I'll probably go on the side of my van and stain the side of the van with coffee. No, I'm going to have to... Oh, maybe I'll just open this window here. Oh, where did that go? I've lost the magnet. Oh, I found the magnet. Okay, GGCV, open the wrong side. I'm very confused. What did I just... Oh, yeah, okay. See, I mean, cooking a coffee is one way to heat up the van, but obviously you got carbon monoxide risk then. Where's my little carbon monoxide alarm? Here it is. Here's my little bad boy. Stick it up there. Remind me to remove it before I drive. Definitely forget. Let's take this off. There's literally no point having it connected to the power. Oh. Morning, mate. Another iffy one, to be honest. The heater was, yeah, it went too hot in the night, and then the fan somehow, I must have switched it to auto by mistake, and then it went off. I didn't realise it was off, so it was off through the night. So the heater that was crazy hot, and the fan was off, so it just got very, very hot in here, and stuffy. So it was very stuffy, and I woke up and like my whole like nose and everything was like so congested I could barely breathe. I was like, so that's probably why I sound rough, because of all that heat. So it was like another iffy one. But eventually I'll get a really nice night's sleep. But yeah, apart from that, it was alright. Oh, God. And then it was amusing though, waking up to see the timer has gone up since yesterday morning. So in 24 hours, we've added to the timer. And then we've got loads of wheel spins. I've got exercise to do. All right, let's do 10 wheel spins now. All right, 1. Oh, 90 press-ups. Oh, God. I need a way to get it to copy it into the kick stream.
Colonel Paniak says, did you remember to plug in the battery to recharge it?
I did. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I did. Oh, bonus spin. Sounds like the coffee's nearly ready. 100 sit-ups. Oh, this is going to be a rough day. I need to get that workout down. It's building up too much. Sprint free, I'll just do another 10. Alright. Well, it just comes from nowhere. Just to chill out. I should pour slowly, because if you pour too quickly, it just throws it all over the gaff.
Says, do you get WebSocket access to your OBS anti-scuff servers?
Yeah, I have WebSocket access, yeah. Well, what are you thinking, Mark? It's how I do all the scene changes and everything with a push of a button and the wheel spins. The Stream Buddy app. If you pay for the premium, $4.99, best $4.99 I've ever spent. You get all the cool features that they make on. Oh no! Oh my god! The fuck's a tissue? Ah, that was not good. I was just talking about. I'll just use this. Just talking about convection heater and I don't want to spill water in it. And then I do the coffee thing up and then coffee goes in it. Well, at least it will smell like coffee, I suppose. There's always something here on this DVD show, isn't there? Always something. Oh dear. So I mean, I was thinking of like going straight to work.
Sutton says, as you might know, I am on the StreamerBot ambassador and on their team. It could control most of the stuff for you, but I need to find a way for you to run it, as it only works on Windows at the moment.
Yeah, this is one of the problems I have, Mark. So this is why I've been like using Wisebot, because Wisebot has some little cool features, and Wisebot's a cloud bot. The problem with if I have a what I guess the best function would be to introduce StreamerBot to IRL streamers is to figure out a way to host it in a cloud so it can interact via WebSockets or something like that, maybe. But I don't know how limited WebSockets are, but yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I could upgrade and get a dedicated server, and then I can just install StreamerBot, because I've had that before. So I could do that. So yeah, I could pay more money and get StreamerBot installed, but yeah, it would be a cool feature if StreamerBot could figure out a way to kind of make it cloud-based, and then somehow have it interact with people's, yeah, cloud OBS. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, normally I'd look at start work, but because I'm here and I've paid for this campsite, right? And currently we've now got electric, and I'm charging. I think I had less than 60% this morning, and now it's charging. We are currently on 73%, so it's like it is slowly.
Mark and Sutton says, use the electric
building.
while you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
WT_2005 says, make day good.
Make day good. That's right. Make day good. Big ups to whoever the one viewer is on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you.
WT_2005 says, do you remember me?
Do I remember you? What do you mean? Yeah, I remember you. You've been in and out and watched my stream for the last few months. In what context should I be remembering you? Let's put for the Twitch one a big ginger, because they subbed on Twitch, and that's what I've got on Twitch so far. So let's put their name down. A big ginger. There's also still VIP badges for anyone who wants to subscribe on Kick. Each sub adds 15 minutes.
WT_2005 says, just remember me for 6 AM early stream.
I don't get it. I don't get it, WT. The other thing that was annoying, so I showered and I am a lot cleaner. I'm very clean. But I've still got like dirty looking nails because I forgot to, when I was doing the heater.
89 says, you what, mate?
You what, mate? I forgot to put the gloves on. And you know, like anyone who's done any work on cars or whatever, that oil and grease that gets on your hands, you don't get it off properly for days. Coffee taste test.
WT_2005 says, do you miss the heat of Sydney?
Do I miss the heat of Sydney? I do. I miss Australia Full stop, to be honest. It's very, very mixed emotions because, like, I've always been like, yeah, UK's my home, and I've always felt like UK's my home. But it's a bit sad, like, how the country's sort of going. And Australia has a lot to give, so I'm like, yeah, I think I want to move to Australia. So I'm going to probably try. Well, not probably try. I'm going to try. But as you guys know, visas and stuff take a long time. So.
Raymek89 says it's not a good place to live in now.
Nah, not really. It's not, is it? So.
Sydney_streams says, hey Stevie, how are you, mate?
The chance of that. And Sydney Streams comes in. We're talking about Sydney and Australia. I'm alright, yeah. Just talking about moving to Sydney.
Vanilla
Well,
Freya says, why?
Australia.
What's happening to UK?
How do I put this? I don't like to go into politics because
Markham Sutton says, yeah,
it
I
causes.
On that one. But is it a question of the grass is greener? Sydney_streams says, mate, hot me up.
Hit me up.
Streams says, hit.
Well, can you help me get a visa, Sydney Streams?
Raymek89 says, hello Sydney Streams. Have you encountered the Sydney Slapper?
Sydney Slapper. Sydney Slapper was someone who hit my camera when I was streaming in Sydney. We nicknamed him the Sydney Slapper. The question of the grass is greener. I don't think so, Mark. Like, I think the problems with this country, without going into the politics, the same problems are happening over there. I think for me at the minute, the difference is, and why I'd go over there, is the problem hasn't, or the problems haven't spread as far and wide, and you got the nicer weather, you got the lifestyle, the beaches, you know, and the
Sydney_streams says, quick fact, a slapper in Australia is a very loose girl.
it's kind of also used here, like in that term, in some ways, but that it was just a nickname. But yeah, so and also, like, in terms of the problems that are happening here, I think Australia is about 10 to 15 years behind. So I feel like I'd get more enjoyable years over there. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, I'm just, I think any Western society is pretty shite. It's been taken over by greed and power.
Says, mate, if you did van life here showcasing our country.
Are you able to get me a visa then, Sydney Streams? But yeah, that would be the plan, to be honest. I'd go over there, get a van, just drive around Australia.
Live over there.
If I got a visa, I could, yeah. Need to get a visa. Can't just move country.
Markham Sutton says, they say the UK is about 10 years behind the USA and Australia is another 10 years. Do you really want to go back only to experience it all again?
Yeah, because it's getting worse.
Says you can get a working visa for 12 months. I have many contacts, DM me.
I can't get a working visa for 12 months because of my age. I think there's a max age of 35 on that. So yeah, I won't be able to get that. Do you enjoy picking fruits? I'm too old for the working visa and the farm work and all that. I'm 37, chat. Jesus Christ. Say that out loud, that sounds well old.
Sydney_stream says you don't look a day over 20. Waddland says UK used to ship Brits to Australia back in the 1800s for free.
They did, yeah. You're right.
2005 says 88. Braymek89 says old boy.
Old boy. Yeah, 88. Or is it 89? Who knows? Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to just go over there. I'll have to get a visa. So I'm going to start working on that, or I'm starting to work on that. There's no guarantee it's gonna work. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Stream says we would rather Brits and Irish than Indians.
Oh well, let's not get too political. This is the part of the problem of what I'm talking about. Is there's a lot of a manipulation from higher powers, I think, causing divides. They're manipulating it and creating it. Oh, yeah. Anyway, enough of the politics.
WT_2000 says, did you come to the GTA of Sydney?
What the hell's the GTA of Sydney? I'll tell you what though, I quite liked Palm Beach. That was a nice little day walking on there. I liked that there was just no one around, and I just kind of had the beach to myself. Walking down there.
2005 says Western Sydney.
Western Sydney. Oh, what, like Panama, whatever it's called? No, not Panama. Can't remember what it's called now. But no, I didn't. I explored a bit of Sydney suburbs, but I didn't venture into Western.
2005 says Parramatta.
Parramatta, that's it. Not Panama. Panama, I think that's its own country.
Meat Snacks says stabbings, shootings almost daily now in GTA.
Is it actually? Oof.
Says howdy.
Damn, that's not good, is it?
Sydney_stream says at WT_2005 Western Sydney is basically the multicultural hub, shithole of Sydney.
Panama Canal.
Panama Canal.
Damn, that is not good.
Meat Snacks says yeah.
But yeah, I think that's what I was saying. As much as I do love Sydney, I wouldn't live Sydney. I think because
89 says sounds like a Monday morning in Glasgow. WT_2005 says at Sydney.
Because yeah, I think I'd like to go to more like remote areas and just live in peace, you know.
Sydney_stream says neutral bay.
I just want to live in peace. So I'll just if I can get to Australia, I'll get a van. I'm thinking, do you know what? So I'm thinking I'll buy like a ready van. I think I'd get like a transporter, maybe one with a pop top. But it's good to have a size van like this to live in for sure. It is more comfortable. But I'm thinking if I can make this streaming stuff work, and I can be a full-time streamer and actually make it work, then I could potentially like just stream all the journey, and then I could get the odd Airbnb, and I can also maybe do the odd like house sitting thing to fill some of the gaps to kind of give me a bit of a base.
Sydney_stream says at Meat Snacks I feel
But yeah, like,
Sydney_streams says sending love.
so glad I got that heater on. Is it still? It's still working, yeah. Haven't tripped it yet. I don't know whether I'm getting a bit carried away if I try and turn the heater up. I don't want to trip the campsite.
Sydney_streams says OnlyFame at Steve Aid. Markham Sutton says it's easier to live off the grid in the USA than Oz, I think, but harder to get into the country. For Americans, I seen a few live of the grid.
If you live off the grid, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what I like, what I just think looks a beautiful place to like build a homestead and like live off grid is Canada. Canada looks amazing for that. But you do get a lot of cold.
OnlyFans is a good option.
For you, maybe. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I think there's just so many different things in the world.
Sutton says it's impossible
That's wrong.
to live off grid in the UK. Sydney_streams says Canada has also many issues, mate.
Not impossible, Mark. Just
Sydney_streams
more
says massive drug
challenging.
issues.
There's many like loopholes and stuff.
Dakota says I woo 9LD love to live in San Diego in us.
You'd love to live in San Diego. Bold one.
Meat Snacks says not many places that are what they were. Just try to make what you have work.
Yeah, you can easily go like into some sort of like bad place and being upset about the things you can't control. But yeah, you just need to like try and enjoy what you got in front of you, don't you? Just, yeah, like you say, make the best of what you have. Like, that's why, like, road rage stuff, I used to get road rage, but it's like, what's the point of getting, like, wound up and stuff? You can't control someone else's ability to drive. You can't control someone else's...
I can see that. Travelers don't get an easy time in the UK.
No, they don't. No, yeah. So it's definitely challenging, Mark. But yeah, not impossible. Yeah. I don't know what it's like to do van life in Australia though, like in terms of the rules and stuff. But what I found with Australia is it is like how UK used to be. When you go to a train station, you don't pay for parking. You just park your car, jump on the train. A train, like a 2-hour train, which would be the equivalent here of like Milton Keynes to Manchester, for example. In Sydney, it was about £6, maybe less. Maybe no, it was less than that. It was like £4. So it's like £4. But in the UK, that same distance, it will cost you, well, I think it's £70 now. £70. In Australia, the same journey is £4. So there's a lot of things like that in Australia where you're like, whoa. Like, and then, yeah, it just makes you realise you're being mugged off here.
Markham Sutton says, yeah, totally yes, from I see Australia is just like that and hope they learn not to make our mistakes.
Yeah, that's the thing, Mark, is they might. There's still hope. There's still hope. Maybe I can move to Australia and help, you know?
Rayneck89 says we get cheap fares in Scotland.
Oh, do ya? See this?
Sydney_streams says I just spent 3 weeks in Japan with my family. That's a country that has got it sorted.
Yeah. Some countries have got it sorted,
Says that we
I have to admit.
by USA mistakes.
No, I think there's too many links and ties, Mark, at the very top levels. Yeah, Japan, like, does seem like a nice country. I've never been, but it does seem like they have it, their shit sorted. And in Europe, the same with Switzerland. Switzerland seemed to have their shit sorted. Like, when I was there, it seemed like it was such a well worked country. So I'd highly recommend Switzerland. But the only issue with Switzerland is it's very expensive. But it's expensive because it's doing well, you know. So that's kind of one way to know a country's doing well.
Sydney_stream says low cost of living, polite and safe country.
Yeah, I do want to visit Japan. Seems like a lovely place. Oh, so I've got that heater on. It's still a bit nippy. What is the temperature outside?
Sydney_stream says, but the occasional earth tremor lol.
Oh, yeah, the old earth tremors and all that. Feels like -2. Right, that's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, forecast. Snow. Well, this isn't snow, is it? This is rain.
2005 says it's Sydney_streams. Do you go to the Bondi Beach? Mark and Sutton says it's the thing I like about IRL streams and Twitch. You learn a little bit about the world, even if it's from a small window.
Yeah, true. True that.
Says same as NZ though.
True. Milton Keynes. Well, I'm in the Northampton area.
Snack says I skip Bondi. Tourist trap.
Tourist trap. Well, it is, because with Bondi, so like I was just saying, I'd go to alright, Sydney streams. You just pipe down a little bit now.
2005 says which beach is the beach to go swimming at?
But like I found that I'd go to like train stations there, and like I said, and the parking's free. And then you go to the odd like shopping place, parking's free. Like here, any shopping place centre you go to, you know, there's normally like paid parking. So all these shoppings are free. And then I went to Bondi, and then it was like, oh yeah, that's like $6 an hour parking or something crazy. I was like, what? So like, yeah, some of these places do become tourist traps. Oh, God. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you?
Sydney_stream says, was I being rude? 2ton_Ted_.
You're just going a bit too far.
When you don't have kids, you can still drink.
They're just like fueled comments with sprinkles of ignorance. So, and heading towards anything like it's just, I like to have that bit of respect for people, and like sometimes ignorant comments and, you know, sensitive subjects and stuff. Sometimes it's just I mean, the best way of describing it really is common sense. I mean, that's kind of the best way of describing it. Yeah, when you don't have kids, you can still dream. Yeah, this is another one, Ted, because, right?
I've lived here all my life, mate.
Well, it is, yeah. I'm not. Okay, you've misunderstood the context. There's ignorance involved. I'm not explaining it. You can work it out or drop it. But anyway, so the thing about the kids, right? I've never had kids, and I've heard people who've had kids, and some people have said, "Oh, it's amazing. It's the best thing that's ever happened to them." Other people have been like, like, yeah, it's restricted me and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know, I think having kids and not having kids, I feel like that's like the grass is greener. I feel like if you have kids, then you know, you've got that life fulfillment, etc. And then you'll start to feel maybe a bit pins down or whatever, and then you see someone without kids and looking free and stuff, but they don't realize the experience of the loneliness and the challenges and all the other stuff that comes with it, not having that family unit. So it's kind of like, which one? Yeah, so it's like, it's one of them. I just think there's pros and cons. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, no, just drop it. It's not about talking about issues. It's about making an ignorant comment. It's common sense, bro. Like, it really is. Just drop it.
Teddington says, I love my kids more than anything, but it's definitely not financially a good money investment.
Like, I'm not being funny, but if something happened and then security just ended up being tenfold, it's going to obviously be safer, isn't it? Like, so the comment was clearly ignorant and lack of common sense. That's what I'm saying. So just drop it, because otherwise I'm just going to time you out. I love my kids more than anything, but it's definitely not financially a good money investment. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is it's not. Well, what do you say? It's not a money investment. Yeah, it's not money investment, but it's surely a good. That's a very good point. Yeah, like, we all have like an inner child, I think, don't we? And yeah, some of us like to just mess around and be silly. Then yeah, you're right. It gives you an excuse to actually tap into that. Yeah.
Sydney_streams says you live in a van, mate. Pathetic. You clearly have it all worked out, lad.
Oh God. Some people, man. All right. Go to sleep, buddy. So someone's drunk and go to sleep. Have a good life. Have a good life. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but if they can't read the room, can't understand their own actions, can't take accountability for, you know, lack of understanding, lack of empathy, lack of everything else, then like, I give people a chance to see these things. If they don't see it, and then they project their anger and shit on other people, then it's not worth it now. Save the energy. They can move on. I can move on. Happy days. Welcome to being a streamer. It did make me laugh, though. It's just, you could just feel the anger in the text.
Teddington says, my kids are 17 and 18, just feeding them is equivalent to a mortgage payment.
Yeah, I know, and the thing is, Ted, it's like, with the way the inflation's going and stuff, like the price of food's going up, and then for people with families, that's just gonna be crazy, isn't it? Like, food, like, a particular dish goes up by £1. If you got 4 of you in a family, that's £4, and then it just adds up and adds up and adds up. So yeah, the kids debate, like, I think I would want kids one day. I think, yeah, I think maybe.
Ted_Teddington says 4 coffees and donuts at Timmy's could bankrupt you fast. Wisebot says new follow, balloon_bar, welcome. 17,097 followers, 65. Meat Snacks says yep, prices in AU are going up too.
Yeah, they are going up.
UK is getting so expensive.
Yeah, like the Australia and like the supermarkets and stuff, they weren't cheap. They were going up. The one thing I do like to bang on about that I do like about Australia is the cafe sort of culture, and like getting a coffee, and it's like $5, maybe $6, which is like £2.50 to £3 here. And like you go to like Costa Coffee here, and you pay double that. So yeah, that was a nice experience, because I do like my coffees.
Wisebot says new follow, Meat Snacks.
Yes, Meat Snacks coming in with a follow. Let's go.
Followers, 66.
So yeah, I think I will. I would like to go to Australia.
Portugal out in the countryside was nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Mark. Portugal is around my radar, yeah, because like I might, if I try and go to Australia and I can't go to Australia, then I'll have to look at another place. But I think I do want to leave the UK, and yeah, somewhere like Portugal was somewhere I was considering. What was the other places? I mean, maybe Spain. Not sure about France. France seems to have a lot of problems as well. But this is another thing, is we don't know where like the depth of the information that we get on the mainstream media, because that's always bad as well. You hear something on the news, like I noticed this when I was traveling more, like when I was like flying like to Thailand, different places, and speaking to people in airports and meeting people. What I found is you get this information on the mainstream news, and then you talk to someone from that country or whatever, and they're like, "What? No? Oh, it wasn't like that. What is that? What they're telling you?" And then you're like, "Oh," and it was kind of a bit of a wake up call, and you're like, "Oh wow!" Like what they say, what you watch on the news, you hear, is not actually how they're experiencing it. And then that was a bit of a wake up call for me. I was like, okay. So yeah, look how we have managed to kind of almost like basically talk politics, but without going too deep into politics.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, stay away from France. I do have a fellow streamer who moved from Yorkshire to France. He likes it, but it's not easy to integrate.
Yeah, is Colonel still here? Do you recommend me avoiding France, Colonel? It's a place to live.
Mark and Sutton says I love talking about these topics. It can be done without politics, but it's hard for people to stop blaming others and take responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just had a perfect example of lack of accountability. Like the way I see things as well, and this is where I've been like looking at myself more.
Tim Tardashian says I live in Cumbria, the Forgotten Lands, and while the UK is expensive, having a decent community around you makes it a lot easier.
That's actually a good point, Tim, and that's something another thing I liked about Australia was what I found is in Australia in the kind of suburbs and other areas.
Tim Kardashian says I don't think I've paid for milk and eggs for 5 years. Just wake up to then on your door.
Wow, I mean that's incredible, Tim. Yeah, that's incredible. Like, So that's something I liked about Australia, is it seems that the pockets of like not really the suburbs of Australia, like regional areas outside of the main cities, it like the sort of streets and the areas, they're communities, and they hold on to that community spirit. And I was like, wow, like you don't get that in the UK anymore. Like, there's not really any communities. I mean, it sounds incredible that it sounds like Tim's got a community still. So they do exist in the UK, but I think they're just so like rare. So that was something I noticed in Australia. I liked is there's still the communities are still quite present. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so like taking responsibility myself. What I found is when it comes to communication, I was always like, I kind of had the mindset, it's like, this is what I'm saying, and if they're not hearing that, that's their problem. But communication, there's you've got the you got the person communicating, the sender of the message, and you got the receiver of the message. So ultimately, the moment
the country faces financial and political challenges. Markham Sutton says, isn't Milton Keynes one whole isolated community?
So what was I saying? Yeah, so once the words leave your mouth, you no longer have any control, or you have no ownership of those words. You've now passed them words on. It's now up to them how they interpret it. So if they've interpreted it a different way to how you intended your message to be interpreted, you have to look at yourself and take responsibility to, like, different people are going to interpret things differently. So you have to adapt your language and your communication. So that's like a skill in itself. So you can't always just be like, well, I've said that, that's their problem, they're fucked up. Like, you have to take responsibility yourself. Like, if you want someone to understand your message, you have to adapt and try and get the message across. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but so yeah, that's basically trying to take responsibility for your own language. Is something I've been working on.
Meat Snacks says, if I was to move to France, it would be more in the mountain areas and valley areas.
Yeah.
I love hills and that scene.
Yeah, it is beautiful. I do too. And one of the things I want to do, like, depending on how this whole visa thing goes, but like, and if I got a visa, I don't know how long I've got to move to Australia. But I think I'd like to get this van finished, do a bit of travelling in the summer, and then, providing I have a working heater, I'd like to do some winter travelling and go to the mountains and snowboard. I think that would be awesome. France is not as bad as the media portray it, but it's true that the country faces financial and political challenges. Yeah, if I was to move to France, it would be... Oh yeah, I read that one, didn't I? You're explaining it well. It's not always easy when you have so many different people you have to adapt your language to. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because I'm streaming to an audience, it's very difficult then. Because I'm not talking to someone one-to-one, I can't adapt my language and portray the message. So I understand, and it's part of the parcel. I understand that streaming, I'm going to come across to certain people watching the stream a certain way. Some people might think, oh, this guy's ignorant. Some people might think he's arrogant. Some people might think there's all these words that people are going to interpret because they're going to apply their own real life experience, and they're going to apply that to the signs and signals that I'm showing across on the stream. Whereas, like, to be able to get across that message, if I'm talking to that person one-to-one, I might be able to, or if I get to know them. That's the other thing. You can't always get your communication right when you've just met someone, you don't know them. That's why as you get to know someone and you understand them better, the more you understand someone, the more you can communicate your message to that person and adapt your message.
Teddington says, wherever you go just becomes the new norm. Then you want to go somewhere else for a break.
Yeah. So yeah, like it's yeah, I'm well aware. Like and like obviously there was a prime example there. Like I called someone out on their shit, and then I got hate for it. You know, I mean I know that's a them problem, but like there's sometimes now there might have been people watching going, like, oh, Stevie was like over the top there. There would have been other people that would have been like, oh, yeah, he done the right thing there. And everyone's going to have their different opinion and perspective on that situation. And that is the thing with streaming, is there's so many different personalities, different cultures, different people watching. It's yeah, the message I'm trying to portray is not always going to be that you're not always going to receive the message I'm trying to portray, and that's something I have to accept with streaming. But when it comes to real life socializing, I want to work on that.
I realized your channel points.
I stopped when I realised your channel points. What, you mean the rules thing? Is that what? Do you mean the rule where I put "don't be a knobhead"? I mean, it does state in my channel rules. It does say "don't be a knobhead," and obviously, the odd person does come in and break those rules, as we may have just saw. Anyway, how am I doing for stalling for the battery to charge? No, I do like occasionally having serious conversations. I do enjoy these kind of topics. And like I say, sometimes it is nice to have these conversations without
Meat Snacks says sorry, worded wrong. I stopped that topic when I picked it up from the comms.
Oh wait, was someone talking on YouTube? Comments. How have they done that? Sorry, worded it wrong. I stopped that topic when I picked it up from the comms. Yeah, like you mean earlier when it was clearly like, yeah. It like I say, because I have an audience of people, like, and it's not even about like being, as people say, not being woke or stuff like that. It's just about respect.
I'll be happy to welcome you.
Like I don't like the thing about the definition of the woke is like, again, without going political, but it's like they try and impose their opinions. That's part of the thing, is they go, this is the way and everyone else should do it this way, and I'm not like that at all. It's like I'm more than happy to tell you the way I do things, and like, within reason, my thoughts on subjects. If subjects are fragile, it's probably best just to kind of leave it. But like most of the time, I'll just be like, this is the way I do it. Like, but if you do it the other way, the opposite way, I respect that, because you'll have good reasons that will be better for you. Like, so, like, yeah, I don't impose my opinions on people, or say this is the way you should do it. I just say this is the way that works for me, and that's that. It's nice to have these topics, yes, and when you have a community that can be receptive, yeah. Not everyone will be receptive. I mean, some people might even be joining, listening, and leave. I actually had an unsubscribe on YouTube, so someone popped in the YouTube, what's this fella on about? Unsubscribe. So now we are no longer 6 subscribers away from 1900. We're now 7. We've had a little knockback, a minor knockback. But yeah, basically I have come back from Australia recently. Just a little update, anyone who has joined. I went to Australia for 2 months. The van was in storage. I came back. The van was like an absolute shit show. Had mould up everywhere. There was mouse droppings. Turns out there was a mouse living in there. And they lost my suitcase on the way back. So it was crazy. It was a crazy one. I've made a YouTube video about it. So that's on YouTube. Yeah, if anyone's interested in, I basically live in this van. I bought it as an empty van. I moved in, started living in it from day one. and just been trying to convert it while living in it. I did at the beginning stay at friends and family houses and stuff because some of the nights were too cold in here. But yeah, that's all on YouTube if that interests anyone. !YT. And yeah, I also stream on multiple platforms, so if that interests you as well. Actually, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I did get my suitcase back. I was going to put that in the next YouTube video. I don't know what my YouTube videos mean at the minute with the subathon. I don't know what the schedule is, what the plan is, because I can't really make the YouTube videos while I'm doing the subathon. Like, I could sit there and edit, but like to edit the YouTube videos, like it probably takes me like a good solid 15 to 20 hours, like from start to finish. And that's with me like solid concentrating. If I'm streaming, I can't concentrate to that level. And like you can do the what they call it, the study streams and stuff, but like I've never done that. Hello, Waz. Waz on YouTube. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the old like study stream, and then just because then you're just watching me in silent, like on my phone, like editing. Like I feel like watching me do that for 15 hours is a bit of a scam for the subathon as well. So yeah, the next YouTube video release is probably not going to be for a long time, based on how this subathon's going. I can't believe, honestly, I didn't expect it to be like this, because we're on day 4. I think the timer is on like nearly 3 days. So the subathon's already like going to be at least a week. So that's kind of crazy. Alright, 10 to 9. I don't know what work to do today, because I'm not going to do the spray foam, because sleeping in here after the spraying foam with the potential hazardous fumes, gases.
Says if only you had an editor to do the videos for you.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I would love to have an editor to do the videos for me. It's just money, isn't it? But then again, like, yeah, if I was doing a subathon, I probably could use some of the funds to have an editor, depending on how much the editor would charge. And then, but then the thing is, the thing with the editor as well is as a content creator, I have a vision, I have a creative idea, and the editor, from my experience from editors I use, they can never match your creativity, and they might not necessarily edit in the way you want it. And then, so if you want a good editor, a really good one, that's a lot of money. So it's a really tough one, Mark. It's a really tough one. So yeah, so what I was saying is the expanding foam, I'm not going to do that today because of the poisonous gases. But I don't know what to do today. Where's my book? If I get the book and have a little... No, I think I've got it in here. Yep, charger's still going. Good. Hello, K2 on YouTube.
At Roma M4N6T says hello from Russia.
Hello from Russia. Hello, mate.
Mark and Sutton says you have to direct the stream to move the content to making videos. Like turn off TTS and say to stream making a cheeky short for YouTube.
Yeah, I could do things like that, and Moblin has a record function on it, so I can record while streaming as well. Just to like, because obviously at the minute I'm streaming at six kilobits per second, is it? Or 6,000 kilobits, so 6 megabits per second, yeah. Whereas if it's recording, I don't know what the recording is, but the recording is like 30,000 or 30 megabits or something. So it'll be better quality. So yeah, YouTube at the minute, like the one yesterday got 18 watch hours. So I'm not getting much watch hours anymore. I'd probably have less lurkers on there. I mean, I know it's hard because it's a subathon and everything's live constantly, so it does change things a bit. But if I go, I need 4,000 watch hours. If I do 4,000 divided by 18, that's going to take 222 days. Divide that by 7, it's 31 weeks. Although saying that, actually, it's a tricky one.
Mark and Sutton says I am only doing here in green room, not enough monitors.
No, it's all good, Mark. No, I appreciate there's many people just have their platform. They want to watch, they want to enjoy it on the one platform. That's fair. But anyone who then lurks all the different platforms and helps in that way, like, I do really appreciate that. I mean, you can't expect people to have the Stevie D show on three different streaming platforms, but I've got a splinter. God, when that splinter is in there and you catch it in the right way and then it hits that pain nerve. I think it's actually a metal shard. My skin should slowly push it out itself.
Greymek89 says
Back, welcome back, Greymek. Surround sound, yeah. But I looked at my the kick payout yesterday. It massively, significantly dropped. So, it literally dropped by like 40%.
Mark and Sutton says how was breakfast at Greymek89.
So I must have had a lot less people on kick yesterday. But that's the reason why I think.
Greymek89 says lovely cup of English breakfast tea.
Lovely jubbly.
Greymek89 says class at Mark and Sutton.
I can't get that out. It's a very thin metal shard, I think. Just hope I don't catch it. Right, where was I? Van build time. Right. So, install heater. And now it's broken. Cool. Spray installation. Can't really do it yet. Final ceiling pieces. I'm still hesitant on that.
Mark and Sutton says
Rear
nice bacon and egg sandwich in the fridge waiting to be eaten.
Rear door lock removal, and then I've put / heater electric. Oh, yeah, install the heater electric. Maybe we could get that done today, because it's like a problem solve and needs less prep. But I was going to remove this so I can properly decorate the door. I don't use it.
says that sounds nice.
I have a nice bacon and egg sandwich in the fridge waiting to be eaten. What did you have, Graham? Did you even say? Lovely cup of English breakfast tea. But yeah, those who missed the beginning of the subathon, it already started in a crazy situation. So I started the subathon. I had a full toilet. It had been full for a long time. So I booked a campsite so I could empty it. And I was like, yeah, first night in the campsite, start the subathon, lovely jubbly. Got to the campsite and they're like, oh no, we're closed. I was like, oh, well, I booked. They're like, oh, sorry, you've been scammed. I was like, what? So anyway, I went to the reception. Turned out I actually booked for March. So I now have a campsite booked for a month's time. So I feel like it would be hilarious if I'm still alive long enough to go through the entire month to then actually attend on the same subathon the campsite. That would be funny. But yes, thank you, Graham Mark, getting the old chat engagement. Maybe it was chat engagement. Why it was a lot low, because I do remember there was a lot less chat engagement yesterday. So maybe that was a factor. Yeah, so I'm hesitant with the ceiling pieces. Why am I hesitant? So there's a mental block there. Why am I hesitant to do that final ceiling? What's stopping me? What's holding me back? I think it's the weight. I think that's what it is. And part of me is wondering whether I should just sack it off and get thinner plywood. There's a part of me that's like, oh, I'm only going to save like 20 kilograms doing that. But then there's the other part of me that's like, 20 kilograms adds up. If I save 20 here, 20 there, it adds up. So, do I just accept? Do I get the thinner ply? Luckily, I've got stickers here. Where's the weight? Oh, it's 15 kilograms. And then I've got this one here. It doesn't say the weight. 5mm ply. 5mm ply. Let's just... I mean, I can do a rough estimate, can't I? So 9... Let's do it again. So if 9...
Meat Snacks says I evened a big poo before going to the doctors to save weight. Meat Snacks says maybe TMI.
To save weight? Why do you want to save weight when going to the doctors? 15 kilograms. Right, so if we go 15 divided by 9, so it's roughly 1.66 kilograms per mil. So if we got 5 mil...
says new follow, S, Conacy F1, welcome. 17,098 followers, 67.
So roughly, I'll be saving like 6.66 kilograms per sheet if I got... But then it is chopping off the ends, and it's how many sheets? At 1, 2, 3, 3.5. All right, times by 3.5, and then maybe times 0.8 because I Yeah, so it's about it's going to save approximately 20 kilograms by chain. If I, it just means buy more wood. If we instead of use the 9mm, I use the 5mm, the really thin stuff, because there's going to be the layer on top as well, which is going to be weight. Kilograms. It's 20 kilograms worth saving.
Says it would all add up. Less weight, less fuel, long as it's still insulated and so etc.
Yeah, it's not even just that, meat snacks. It's the weight of the van. I can only go up to 3.5 ton. If I go past that, then that's going to create big problems for me. Because in the UK, the law is, on my driving license, I can drive a van up to 3.5 ton. So this van is classified as up to 3.5 ton. So I have to, if I go over, I'll have to get a new license, and on top of that, I'll have to get this reclassified. And I can only get this reclassified if the factory weight specifications specify that it can go up to, can be reclassified. If it can't be reclassified, I'd have to upgrade the parts to reclassify it. So I'd have to get like an upgraded axles, upgraded suspension, everything to allow it to be reclassified and go up a weight. But yeah, like I say, if I go up a weight, I'll have to get a new license. But what that also means is when it comes to reselling it, if I then had to reclassify it and get the 3.5 ton license, it means I'm now.
Meat Snacks says, yep, lots of money any direction you go.
What do you call it? I'm not getting it out to the wider market then,
Meat
because
says, yep, save
any
20 kilograms.
any buyer will then have to
says, have you emptied the
do
toilet?
it. I have, yeah, I have. But yeah, obviously the problem is I already have the plywood for the ceiling, so then it's a little bit like, it's a waste. But and then I have to recut the ceiling to shape. But yeah, I probably should save the 20 kilograms.
Waddlen says then it's lighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save it.
Meat Snacks says exactly.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that bit again. Alright, yeah, let's redo the ceiling. I've also got to do the garage wall tiles. And when I say garage, under the bed is the garage. That's going to be the garage area. And if I do that, it just means I can then no longer take the wharf.
You get it weighted. Can you just unload everything?
Yes, I could, but like I have to make sure that it's still within the weight with everything off, because officially I think you're supposed to it's supposed to be below the weight with you as the driver as well, so it includes you as the driver, and obviously if you've got water tanks, it's supposed to include that.
Kilograms saving on a 3.5 ton van is such a small percentage, probably only worth doing if you have gone over the maximum. Meat Snacks says yep.
Yeah, well, this is it, Mickey. That was why I'm hesitant, because it is such a small amount, but because I am so close to the limit, I know I'm getting very close, because it got weighed on the MOT, and I'm like, I need to, like, I'm easily going to go over if I don't start saving. So I think the shower tray itself, I think, is 20 kilograms, because it's like stone and slate, so it's heavy. I think it's like 25 kilograms. So if I replace it with like a 5 kilogram one, so if I save 20 there, save 20 on the ceiling, that's 40. Waddlen
says the dishwasher.
Yeah, obviously the dishwasher, that's going to be in. So I think it is worth doing, to be honest. And how, because the thing is once I put it up and I have the proper ceiling in place and everything.
Mickey V15 says, did you already get weighed?
Unofficially, yeah. And yeah, it was quite heavy. So I know how. I kind of know where I'm at. I know I need to really, really cut back on the weight. I mean, it did have a lot of my boxes in here. But I mean, them boxes, you know, they're probably like 5 kilograms here, 6 kilograms there, 3 kilograms there. So all the boxes probably added up to maybe like 40, 50 kilograms.
From _Teddington says smaller engine could be the play.
Smaller engine. Yeah, then I don't think it would carry all this. Somewhere, do you know what? There is somewhere I do know I could probably save a bit of weight, but then even then it's a small amount. But then if I need to save that small amount, I can. Is the solar panels. The solar panels I have on there, I could change them for the flexible ones, but then that will probably only save me like 10 kilograms, 10, 15. But like I say, it all adds up. If I'm saving 10 there, 20 there, 20 on the ceiling, then I'm already on 50 kilograms. And then if I get weighed and I'm 20 kilograms under, then that allows for 20 kilograms of personal belongings. So yeah, it's a rough one, because the thing is I haven't even got the water tank in yet, and I wanted to get like 150 litres. 150 litres is going to be 150 litres of water. It's 150 kilograms, plus about 20 kilograms for the tank, let's just say, and the mounting of it. That's already 170 kilograms. And then I'll be basically done.
Says time to replace it all with carbon fiber panels.
Great shout.
_Ted_ from _Teddington says fill it with helium before you get weighed and hold your breath.
Because the other thing, right, is how you don't even think about this, but like if I'm getting it wrapped, think of how light vinyl wrap is, right? If I'm getting an entire van this size wrapped, that's gonna add a bit of weight. That's probably gonna add maybe like 10 kilograms from just vinyl wrap. Do you know what I'm saying? There's things like that you don't think of. If I wanted to upgrade the wheels might add 10 kilograms each. It just all adds up. Right. Well, let's make the decision. Let's go with the thin apply for the ceiling.
Welcome new sub that has added
to the sausage. Peter the Viking. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 8 minutes as well.
The foam insulation too.
Yeah, the foam insulation, that's going to add weight, because before I had the plastic like fluff.
Schneido says good morning.
The
Any
plastic
dessert on the
fluff.
cards for today? Perhaps a warm Arsenal crumble.
I had the fluff in there, but because I had the mouse problem and it was nested in there and peeing on it, I had to bin it all, and it made it so easy for the mouse to maneuver all through my insulation and through the walls. I'm like,
from _Teddington says carbon fiber clothing will help.
oh sorry, Sheba, let me I need to move that command over. Let me copy it for you.
Steve 8 says Ford Transit 2019 L4H3. Steve 8 says Ford Transit 2019 L4H3.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Mikeski says if you're converting the van while living in it, why don't you go somewhere a bit warmer than England? Dean _MTV22 says morning mate. How was last night?
Morning, Dean.
Peter Thewicking
Yeah, it was all right.
hope you are doing good. Are you going to do any work on the van today?
I am, Pete. Yeah. Basically, the situation right now is I'm kind of stalling, just having a bit of chat with the community and waiting, because I need to check out this place, leave by 11. But because I got like upgraded, I got the electric. So what I'm doing is I'm just making the most of the electrics. I'm charging to get my battery, because I had like 60% on my battery. Let's see what it is now. It was 60. I'm now 81%. And obviously doing the subathon, I like the Starlink is what's holding the subathon together with the signal. The Starlink has to go through the inverter. So having the inverter on rinses the battery.
Or do you need a shop that cuts the plywood?
I would rather go B&Q and get them cut it for me.
2ton _Ted from _Teddington says make sure your diesel tank is on reserve when you get weighed next time.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, Ted, it's more, the way is more for me to know where I'm at, right? Because the weigh-in situation, there's no point me going, oh look, I'm under by 1 kilogram, filling up the diesel tank, getting pulled over by the police, getting it weighed, and then them going, oh, you're over. Here's all the fines and all the stuff I have to deal with. So it's more. It makes sense for me to get an accurate and know where I'm at.
Loads of converted campers out there, must be a way. Peter Thewicking says, what battery do you have in your van?
I have a 630 amp hour 12 volt lithium. So it's a big old boy. It does the job. But yeah, I have a 3,000 watt inverter, and just by having the inverter on, that uses like 2 amp hours.
Sheba 28 says, are you driving it with a normal license?
Yeah, I can drive this with a normal license, but I can't if this goes over 3.5 ton. I'd need, like I said, I need to get it reclassified, and then I'd need to get a 3.5 ton license, like above 3.5 ton. I don't know what they called it. But yeah, at the minute I can legally drive this based on the weight, and I did get it weighed, and it still is under, but it's getting very close. And that's the thing, is that police can pull you over at any time, pull you over to a weighing station, and well, the other thing is I don't know if you've seen, like, when you go to the camp shows, you look at other campers, that they use they just use certain, you see some of the, like, the bathrooms and stuff, they use really thin enamel stuff. They do all these things, but they look a bit shit sometimes. They look a bit cheap and plasticky. So I want to try and convert it and have a bit of style, but obviously it comes with the stresses. And the other thing is this is an L4 H3, so this is a bigger van. So you can get smaller vans, and the smaller vans still have the 3.5 ton rule. So if you get a smaller van, like an L3 or even an L2, not only...
Screen Tap says, sorry I missed most of the conversation. How will you get around it already being near max weight, if there's still lots to build inside? Dean_MTB22 says, already heavy I see.
Yeah. But yeah, if you've got a smaller van, not only do you start off with less weight, because the van's obviously lighter, which means you're further away from the 3.5 ton limit, but it also means there's less things to put in, so it's going to be less weight. So it's basically just converting this van. I think when I did the calculation originally, I did it wrong. That's why I'm in this mess. I made a mistake with the calculation.
Says you plan on having a bathroom or toilet space.
Sort of. I'll get to that in a minute, Pete. Let me just respond to Screen Tap. How will you get around it being... basically, Screen Tap is I'm just going to try and make cuts where I can, and then just see where I'm at the end.
Dean_MTB22 says, how far are you away?
From what, Dean? But yeah, Pete, you can't see it right now, but behind you there's a shower. There's a shower framing. I've got the framing in. I did have the walls in there, because I had the mouse problem. I had to rip all the walls off.
Says, what is the base weight of the van without stuff in it?
And
Dean_MTB22 says 3.5 ton limit.
Yeah, I got a 3.5 ton limit, and I think the van weighs 2.4 ton, maybe 2.5 ton. I have about a ton I'm allowed, so 1,000 kilograms. Like my battery alone is 65 kilograms. But yeah, so with the toilet though, I did originally try and get the toilet in there, and I might keep the toilet in the shower and then keep taking it out. But also I might build a little toilet bit next to the shower, but then you don't get the privacy. But then I'm in here on my own. But then obviously I might need to think about resale value and stuff like that. So yeah, I haven't confirmed exactly what I'm doing with the toilet, but I have a shower. I have a hot water boiler, which currently doesn't work down there, which is a heater as well. So yeah, I'll have the shower there. There's going to be the kitchen along there. So yeah. Yeah, this is the other thing with the shower is I have the shower basin. I got a nice grey slate because I wanted a really nice shower, but that's like 20 kilograms. I think I'm gonna take that out. I think I'm gonna just get a custom made one that's thin, waterproof material. It does. That's the other thing, is I did originally plan to have aircon. So where I've got that diesel heater under the bed here, I was going to put aircon there.
MTB22 says, couldn't you just shower at campsites?
Yeah, you can. You can. That costs money though. My goal for this van is to live in it and make it as off-grid as possible. And especially like being a full-time content creator and streamer, like some months I might only manage to earn $300. So in a bad month like that, if I earn only $300, you know, that barely covers bills. So, you know, I can't really be forking out going to campsites and showering all the time. So yeah, like having a shower here means I can shower in here. So I was thinking ahead and trying to make this as self-sustainable and off-grid as possible, because that's kind of the whole point of this build. So yeah, and I've already built the shower, so I suppose I could rip it out, but I don't know if that can be redesigned in some shape or form. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, like this as well. This is quite thick and chunky. And there's that part of me that's like, could I have just used 5mm for that? For the walls.
Dean_MTB22 says, had a bacon sunny yet?
No, not till later.
Like being in a van, you would aim for being off grid a lot, but I see a lot of people without toilet and shower. I wouldn't personally go without.
Yeah, I think at a minimum, you want a toilet. Like, having the full toilet was a lot of stress because, like, the first few days of the subathon, I didn't have the toilet. So, if I needed to go to the toilet, I was going to Aldi, or you know, if I'm doing work, doing van build work, there's no toilet at my storage place, so I'd have to hold it in, and then that would actually put me off drinking water because otherwise I'll be driving to a toilet constantly. And then you got times where, you know, if you're staying in a lay-by, you might not want to go out and pee in the bush because it's dark and it's a bit of a dodgy area or something. Or you might wake up in the middle of the night and need to go to the toilet and you don't want to be wandering out. So yeah, I'd say a toilet is like a bare minimum. I feel like you want the toilet. But a shower you can get by. Like van life, you do adjust. Like you don't necessarily need a shower. Like you can wash.
Can get you a long way, but still.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could. So you could get baby wipes and do, you know, people do it at festivals. You can wash your body down. You know, maybe even get like if you got a kitchen sink, you can just get a flannel, bit of soap, and you can wash. So like there are ways around it. So you can get away with not having a shower. But yeah, I'd say a toilet is like a requirement, a minimum. But it does, in the UK, it is hard to get your toilet emptied. And that's why I'm staying at this campsite, because if I wasn't staying at the campsite, there's nowhere for you to empty the toilet. Where you go places like Spain and France, there's a lot of places you can empty the toilet, which is good. Oh God, see, it is still cold in here, and I have got that heater on. Do you know, I might try and turn it up, but I'd have a horrible feeling. The rain is a lot lighter now, so if I have to go out, I don't know.
Sheba28 says, how does the pre-built vans get away with all the wood, cabinets, toilets, etc. if the weight limit is 3,500?
Don't trip out. I'll hear it trip out anyway, because I can hear the charger going. It's got a fan on it. If I hear that fan go off. How does the pre-build vans get away with all the wood, cabinets, toilets if the weight is 3,500? Being smart. Years of innovation and adapting.
Says, at least you missed the cold snap, lol. Dignified Detroit says, what's going on, brother? Good morning. Peter Thewicking says,
Dignified Detroit. Good morning, mate.
But we also have a lot of stupid laws and taxes if you want to build out your own van.
A lot of laws and taxes. What? Interesting. Yeah, so yeah, just innovating, using like they'll use lighter materials, smarter. That's why like a lot of these big vans are like 80k, because they like spend more money on better materials and stuff. And also like I feel like they just save weight in so many places. But like, that's why when you go to some of them, some of the standard ones, like the sinks are like really cheap, thin, like plastic material. Everything's like plastic and lightweight and just like, it just cheap and tacky. But that's how they make it work. And the other thing is the like smaller ones. Like I said, you have it's easier. I'm doing a big build.
Says vinyl plastic.
Yeah. So like I said, this is about 2.5 ton. So I only have a ton.
My spot says the raid has just added 5 to.
Oh my God,
My
GG.
Go to find out Peace Geisel who last played just chatting.
GG with the raid over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh God, how much time did that add, chat? That must have added about half an hour. I think that raid. All right, I'm gonna have to turn off.
Whispering Wind 253 says cuffed raid BAOTO.
Oh my God, GG. GG, you've broke my TTS.
Cap says scuffed raid BAOTOWN raid scuffed raid BAOTOWN raid scuffed raid. Monstrous.
I'm just gonna turn this off for now. GG made us look at poop. Well, Whispering Winds. It's funny you say that because yesterday I was emptying my poo. But I didn't do it on stream though, so I don't know what she made you look at. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is my home. I live in a van, and my content is me trying to convert this into a home while trying to live in it, with all the problems I have on the way. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hello, Alexander, Space Cap, Cadus, good to see you, mate. Obviously, if you don't follow GG, she's also an IRL streamer based in China. Well worth a follow. Go give her a follow, chat, if you don't already. GG will use everything for content. Good morning. How was the dogging? We're at a campsite today, Cadus. No dogging. We weren't staying at Dogging Lane last night. I remember this guy, but he had less hair. Hello, No Spicy. Get No, hello, Get No. Good to see you. Yeah, I recognise Get No and No Spicy. Long hair seems like a hassle living in the van. That's interesting. It's hassle in some ways, but also getting haircuts and finding somewhere to get a haircut on the travels is less hassle. Moving up the world. But yeah, where was I? My story. It's story time at the minute. I'm just talking about the build. Someone asked a question about, oh yeah, with the like how they get the pre-builds with less weight. Like, yeah, what I was saying is this is 2.5 ton. I'm allowed up to 3.5 ton, so I've got like a ton. But if you had like a smaller van, it will be like 2.2 ton. So you have 1.3 ton, and you have less, obviously. Yeah, you have more. You have less room to put stuff in, and you have more weight that you can use. So yeah, the smaller the van, the easier it is to convert to stay within those weight restrictions. But yeah, like when I got it weighed, even though I had the roof off, all of the roof panels and all of the wood was all in the van, and I had all my boxes, and this van was filled with a lot of my stuff. So yeah, all of that's taken into account. So it's still going to be a challenge. Can we get a recap of the story thus far? Well, this is the situation, right? So I started streaming again in January. So I don't know No Spicy if I've streamed the entire build process. And November, I went to Australia for 2 months. Got a break from the van build, and I got back. When I got back, I lost my suitcase, or the airline lost my suitcase. I had a mouse living in the van, and there was mould everywhere. So that's a problem I've been dealing with. And now I've started a subathon, and moved all my stuff to a new storage unit. I had a toilet full of pee and poo. We've emptied that. I think that's the overall recap. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed that recap. But if you want the detailed recap, I do have a YouTube video. If you don't follow my YouTube chat, there is a full recap on there of me leaving Australia, arriving back in the UK. I've been told it's my best video, so give it a little watch whenever you get time, and that'll basically put you up to date. I also am currently on 1900. Oh, we've had a couple of subs. Come on, we're 4 subs away from 1900. So if there's 4 of you in the chat that wanna help me get there, and you are interested in my van life journey, then yeah, check it out. Mostly, I'm wondering about the hair, since you're grooming your facial hair. Yeah, I probably need to trim on the hair, to be honest. But yeah, I just started growing it and was like, see if it suits me. I haven't stopped growing it yet. I still don't know what I want my hair to look like long term, but at the minute, I've got it long and I'll just keep it long for now. But yeah, I might get it cut in the future. Right, so yeah, what we're going to do is we are going to my storage unit to start work on the van. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I think I'm going to remove that. But at the minute I'm at a campsite and I'm basically stalling, let's say, because long story short, I got upgraded to a hard pitch that includes electricity. So I plugged in to get some electricity. And I'm trying to charge my battery because at the minute streaming off a Starlink, which is why I have signal in the middle of nowhere, and unfortunately that does use quite a lot of battery because the inverter's on. So I thought I'd make the most of being here and charge the battery. And to be honest, the battery doesn't need to be full because it will still charge a bit when I'm driving. And when I'm driving, it charges about the same pace of that. So, and when I point down there, I'm talking about the battery charger under the van that's charging from the campsite electric. So yeah, hopefully the raiders enjoyed that and thought, yeah, this is a bit of me, this. And then you drop a follow. I had 2 follows. Who are they? Udka and Josh Prem. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I'll put TTS back on now. I have TTS on most of the time when streaming because I'm normally working on the van, so it allows me to hear and respond to chat while I'm working. And oh yeah, and basically, and I'm currently doing a subathon. So, did anyone notice how much? Let's work it out. GG's raid, that was a big raid. So that's probably added quite a lot of time. Calculator. 416 times 10. It's 4,000 seconds divided by 60. 69 minutes. GG's raid added on an hour. What the fuck? GG added on over an hour to the subathon. What the hell, GG? Jesus Christ. 69. It would be 69 minutes as well. This looks like one of them Terry Gilliam movies that went way over budget. I don't even know what a Terry Gilliam movie is. Is it a dirty joke? Also, little recap for anyone who missed it yesterday. So this was what happened yesterday. So recap of yesterday. I was all happy because I got the diesel heater under the bed here. That was installed working. So I actually got heat because it's freezing cold at the minute. So I was like, oh, that's a result. then I completely reorganized my storage unit, so I knew where everything was, which was brilliant. And I told the volume down. That's why. And then reorganized it. Then had a coffee, a bacon roll. Had the campsite booked so I could empty the toilet. So I came to the campsite, emptied the toilet. It was freezing cold. Then the diesel heater broke. Then it was freezing. So I went back to the storage unit, picked up an electrical heater I had in there, brought that back here, put that on to try and warm up, and then last night was the fan. I don't know how I done it. I think I put it on auto mode. The fan turned off, so then it got too hot in here and stuffy, and now I feel congested. I don't know if you could probably hear it in my voice. It was like proper stuffy. So yeah, it's been a lot of drama yesterday. So hopefully today's a good one. Hello, Becky Safe. Why are you still in bed? I'm chatting to the community, and basically where I've got the electric, I'm charging the battery. So let's have a look at the battery now. Let's see how we're getting on. 85% is getting there. It reckons charging time 2 hours. I need to leave within like an hour, which will probably work out fine. So if I leave in an hour, and then the last half an hour of driving, we'll probably just charge that last bit. And then if there's a little bit more, maybe, unlikely, but maybe the solar panels will do the rest. No, absolutely no chance. Winter sun behind cloud. Yeah, Wadlin, we got a raise that added on 69 hours. So isn't that good? Where's the timer at? Let's have a look. Is TTS still not on? Oh, I turned it off. It's because I turned the volume down. There you go, TTS is back on now. So yeah, basically I'm just having my coffee and having a little community talk, a little chat about the builds, doing a bit of planning the van build.
Says, can you take this baby international or UK only?
Yeah, I can. I'm going to be travelling around Europe in it when it's done.
Says, does the size of the raid affect the time added?
It does, yes, it does. Basically, for every viewer, it adds on 10 seconds. Yeah. So that was a big raid, so that added on an hour.
Becky says, okay, I will apply to stream in 5 years and raid you.
The good thing is, Becky, they don't all come over as part of the raid, so...
Peter the Wicking says, I will be on lurk for a bit, while gaming. Have a good one, and I will be watching.
Hey, thanks, Peter. I appreciate the lurk, bro. Enjoy your gaming. What game are you playing, by the way? Just out of interest. I've just done that classic where you want to leave. I've just asked you a question. What's a classic? Thank you, Diamonds Girl, for the follow and kick. Come on, nearly at 200 followers. Let's see how many I'm on now.
Wisebot says 5 gifted subs.
Pizza with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Peter. Oh, and you've started a hype train as well. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, then you got an extra 5 minutes, you jammy shite. No wonder this subathon's never going to end. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted. What is that? 40 minutes. What is the time right now?
Peter the Wicking says you're welcome, mate. Soak says enjoy the ride, my man.
Hey, Soik, how's it going, bro? Long time no see. It's been a crazy 4 days so far, mate. Yeah, I heard you don't stream anymore. Is that a thing?
Soak says it's going great. What about you?
Mixed. Mixed ups and downs, mate. Roller coaster. Full on roller coaster.
Soak says yay. I quit last year in September.
Oh, fair one, mate. How are you enjoying?
Says fuck streaming.
How are you enjoying your time away?
Becky Saith says oh wait, shouldn't say that in here.
No, you shouldn't. If you apply for that front page, Becky, you're probably not likely to get it now.
How come he quit?
I don't know. Maybe he'll tell you. Maybe he has his reasons. Maybe he doesn't want to tell you the reasons.
Soak says I'm enjoying it a lot. Just became a certified security guard and also just passed the police.
Hey, let's go, bro. That's nice to hear, man. That's good, bro. That's good. Have you got your own? Are you going to get yourself a van? Because I know you did a lot of travelling around the back of your car, but I suppose you look like you really enjoyed the car camping stuff. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying your time away.
Becky Saith says Police Academy films were top tier.
Police Academy films, they were, yeah, they were. I can't remember any though, but
says I stopped because I wanted to do different things in life and pursue some dreams.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, life changes, isn't it? And you enjoy different things. But yeah, that's good to hear.
Screen Tap says Police Academy.
You definitely look like
Miami was the best.
You definitely look like you'd suit a security role. Police Academy 5 in Miami was the best. I don't remember the films, but I remember they're funny.
3 years of living in a car on and off and traveling all around. I went to 44 countries.
44.
But nah, maybe in the future for me and my girl. But not something I aim for.
Oh, okay, fair enough. 44 countries. That is some good going. I've probably only done like 15, max of 20. All right, okay. I've had my coffee.
Soak says, yeah, I felt like I did my part of traveling.
No, that's cool. I like it. It sounds like you've really enjoyed that bit of chapter, and now you're enjoying like a new chapter. It's like I've done that now. I don't need to do it. I'm moving on to this next chapter. Sounds quite what's the word? Fulfilling. Yeah, fulfilling. I think that's the word I wanted.
Soak says exactly. Screen Tap says how late are you allowed to stay at the campsite until before having to pay another day?
Yeah, I got to leave by 11.
Says H is gonna make babies chapter.
Gonna make babies chapter, maybe. Yeah, so I might, because it's like more of a problem solving thing, less of a prep thing, I might try and figure out, take this off.
We're not getting any younger, and in the security sector it's important to get on it before you turn 50.
Oh, really?
Says choo choo. The train of hype has left. Soak says at Becky safe, nah, no kids for me.
Well, there you go, that's answered that one. But this is obviously a security feature that's designed to make it hard.
That maybe in the future when I'm settled with all the stuff I want to do, but don't tell anyone.
So this is like designed to stop people getting in. So this is going to be an all-day problem-solving thing, because it's not going to be easy to take this off. It's like riveted in. Like I can try and
Becky
drill
Safe
into it.
says closet baby maker.
Closet baby maker. So maybe this is what I'll do today. I've got rear doors wood frame. I can't do that till that's off. Rear floor cover finish. Oh, I could do that actually. That's the bit at the bottom at the back.
Screen Tap says, is that one of those deadbolt things?
Yeah, it's just a deadbolt thing. That's just on there, obviously, for extra security, so people can't break in. I'll probably find another security feature. Fully planned and confirmed kitchen design. Install the ceiling. I need to order the ceiling parts. Finish ceiling and the lights. Overhead storage plan and build. Overhead storage. Plan the shower pipes. Water tanks. Water tank install. Okay, so things have changed a little bit because if I'm now going for 5 mil ply.
Says, is there a way to open that one from the outside or only inside?
Now this one's, you can only open it from the inside, so it's, yeah, because this was, I think, probably used for deliveries or something before, but you just lock it and then, you know, when you want to unload, you'd come in the side door and then come and unlock it. I think on my, where are we? I think in my notes somewhere I have, I do still have the measurements for the ceiling, because we might be doing a B&Q trip today, and they can cut the wood for me. Sure, I had it on here. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. It won't take long to measure again, because I think it was an easy cut, because it was just getting the big, what are they? 2440 mil by 1220 mil, and then just cutting the end off and doing that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah. So just 3 sheets of ply. How much is that? B&Q. But yeah, I'm doing it B&Q because they cut it for you, and it'll just be straighter, neater, and easier. You get a couple for free. Right, what's the closest one? Yeah, that's a home base. Why is it? I've just searched B&Q and it's showing me a home base. What the hell?
Waddlen says, is the battery still charging?
It is indeed. I can hear the fan still going. B&Q Northampton, yeah, because the storage unit is down Northampton way anyway, so.
Becky Safe says, time to go screw fix.
I don't need anything from Screwfix yet. I know you have a weird obsession with Screwfix. But we don't need to go there yet. But when we do, I'm sure you'll be the first to know. Alright, 5mm ply. Let's see how much this is. Oh, here we go. They do pack of 5. Oh wait, premium price, 253 quid. What? No, thank you. Hardwood plywood, pack of 4. That's 12mm ply. I've literally searched plywood sheets 5mm. So why is it giving me 12mm? Oh god, filter. Thickness, I'll just do this. 5 and 5.5. Oh. Length. Width. Okay, now there's only 3 products. If I just put plywood. Okay, so it's £21 per sheet. That seems pricey. I paid like £24 for the 9mm. Why is it only £3 less when it's like half the material? What a scam. That is a proper scam, that. That is a proper scam, that. Right, let's do the filter again. Thickness. 5, 5.5. Length. And width.
Becky Saith says, can you show outside or is it shit?
I can show you outside, and yes, it is shit. You'll see it soon. Yeah. £21.
Mickey B15 says it's not the material that costs, the labor and machinery to make it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of labour involved in cutting the trees down, etc., and buying the materials. And buying the materials includes that. Incorporates that. Alright, anyway, I just realised he's gone gaming now, hasn't he? Oh, shit. Old matey boy's gone gaming, but he's now the top Twitch. My daily top Twitch. Just write him down. What's his username? Peter the Viking. Peter the... I don't know why I've just done the in capitals. I just make up the case on these. If he's listening, you are the daily top Twitch contributor today.
Becky Saith says, yo, did you wake up in the middle of the night? Cause I swear I came in and you were awake.
I did, yeah, I did. Yeah, it makes me laugh, Becky. Literally every night so far, I've looked at the chat, and then you're in there making a comment about the light being on. That's now a tradition. Now I'm sure I'll continue to see a comment about the light being on. Yeah, I woke up basically the fan somehow turned off. I think I had it on auto and then it switched off, which then meant with the heater on, the heat was, I think I left it on hot.
Says light on, guests welcome oil. Becky says, who the fuck sleeps with the light on?
Exactly, me and someone doing the subathon. So yeah, the fan closed and turned off, so it was getting hot in here, so it got really hot and stuffy. So that's why I probably sound bunged up, like all my what's it called? My airwaves are all like congested. So I turned the fan on.
Can't be good for your health.
No, it can't be. It can't be. So I need to make sure that fan doesn't turn off again. So that's why like a fan is like a must-have living in a van. Having that fan, because I have it on 24/7. The fan never goes off. Yes, sinuses. That's it. The fan never goes off. It's constant airflow, and then when it's off, I notice the difference. But I'm also quite sensitive to that. Okay, so plywood. So 3 sheets.
This dash is dash or a dash on 8 says hello, I am from India.
Hello. Hello
says,
from India
I scared
on
Jessica
YouTube.
when I came home this evening. She didn't see me until I was super close and she shit herself and flew off the fountain. It was sad.
Sorry, I laughed.
Big up India.
It just sounded big up India. Yeah, welcome in from India. We also have another viewer called Akpak from India. We haven't seen Akpak for a while.
Novan Welter says, good morning, Stevie. Hope you got a bit of sleep.
You're another one, Novan, who likes to. You and Becky every night mention the light being on. I wake up and read.
I am 12.5% Indian.
You are, yes.
Dash or a dash on 8 says, where are you from? Graymek89 says his mum took his phone off him again.
Maybe, Graham, yeah. Where are you from? I'm from England. I would say, where are you from? But then I remembered you are from India.
Screen Tap says ICPAC sounds like the name of an accounting software package for enterprises.
ICPAC. Right, okay. So let's look at ordering this bad boy.
Botrix says, want to support the stream.
That's right, Botrix.
Content going https://streamelements.com/stevade/tip.
Why does Botrix get read out on YouTube? I swear it's the same name. Okay. Adds to basket. 3 ply. Is 3 ply going to be enough? Yeah. No, it will be enough, yeah. 3. So 3 of them bad boys go to basket.
This dash is dash or a dash on 8 says, I am invite you from India.
You invite me to the country. Thank you.
Last night with your mum shouting over all of it.
Let's just make that random postcode. Was it? What's a lovely VOD? Change store, Northampton. Click and collect. I'll do the click and collect. You know why, chat, don't you? Who in here knows why I'm going to do a click?
Zuri says, morning, cuzzy.
Oh, God, I can't even say it. Click and collect. Who knows why I'm going to do it as a click and collect and not just buy it in store? Anyone here know the answer? I know the regulars should know the answer to this.
Raymek89 says cheaper in it. Becky Saint
No.
says Klarna.
Ah, see, Becky knows. Becky knows. Why give them my money like now when I don't have to? I can keep my money. Why do I need to give them my money now? Right, let's go to Klarna. Let's make my little Klarna card.
Graymek89 says hashtag spread the payment.
Okay. How much is it? So 3 pieces apply, £63. Click and collect, Northampton.
Becky Saith says I'm feeling more awake day by day with these tablets. It's nice.
Nice one. Nice. Pay with Klarna. Create new card. £63. Continue. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Due at purchase £21. And then I use my credit card. So still not giving up any of my money. Look at that. Done. Well, I say done. I've created the card. I haven't paid for it yet. Don't spell my name like that. Place order. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. It's gone through. Payment. Click and collect. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so 5.5 mil ply. So that's going to save probably approximately 20 kilograms of weight. I am going to have to, unfortunately, I think, change the shower base to save a further 20 kilograms of weight. And then in a worst case scenario, change the solar panels to the flexible ones, which will probably save another 15 kilograms. And basically, I've got to try and just keep saving weight where I can. Oh, message. Thanks for your order, your B&Q order.
Novan Welter says honestly, it's like you're on the moon in a space shuttle and we've got you under constant surveillance.
It won't be when you see outside. Who's ready to see outside in this beautiful place? Are you ready to see? You want to see the wonderful reasons as to why the UK is such a beautiful place. Let's see what the battery's on. 88%. It's getting there. Oh, it's freezing. Let's see, what can I do here? cold, man. The shower was nice. Oh, nice. Nice, thanks for the watch time. Damn, it's cold. See, look, I'm cold with this heater on, so... It shows how cold it is outside. Feels like -2. If I didn't have this heater, oh my god. Oh my god. Glad I ended up going back to the storage unit to pick this up. Yeah, the shower was really nice. It was like instant hot water. None of this like trying to warm up. You have to wait for it to warm up and whatnot. It was instant hot water, and it was actually hot water, not just warm.
Dean_MTB22 says, Chunky, would you use dye? Becky Saith says, weekly shower done.
Yeah, that's my weekly shower done. Let's take you to the window. The big reveal. Chat. Beautiful place. Welcome to England, chat.
Graymec89 says, Jesus Christ.
Little dog. It's not even focusing.
Novan Welter says, Nice view.
Nice. Oh god, it's freezing.
70 says, sunny in Wales this morning.
Where's my coat? That coat is going straight on.
Says, old boy enjoying his vape there.
Was he?
Says, I've gotten a lot more into British history since leaving the country. I tell you something, it's far more interesting when you don't have to live in the country.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, that sounds terrible. God, how bad would that be to live in that country? Thanks for the follow. God knows how I got a follow from showing that view, but I did, so fair play. Anyway, after the chaos of last night, reorganise the van. Not reorganise the van, just tidy up the stuff. Oh, nearly at 17.1k. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Tier 3 content. Cheeky. Morning, Rabs. God. How did this go in before? I can go in like that, can't it? Yes, it can. Luxury towel set.
Graymick89 says morning Rabs.
Zosh, thank you for the follow. If you are watching, follows on Kick and Twitch. Also add time. Oh. Remember carbon monoxide detector before you drive off. Thank you. Thank you, Graham. Let's move it down there. That'll do. It's freezing. Freezing? Why is it so cold? I've got a heater on in here. It's definitely not as effective as the diesel heater. Right, what was in that other box? I think I need a wee.
Graymick89 says sliders.
Oh, these. No, these were actually Primark years ago.
I've just been out in a t-shirt for 4 hours. Fuck you mean cold.
Oh, mate, stop swinging it about. It's freezing in here just because you've got warmer weather and you're running and that. And you're not living in a van and you get to go in a nice, warm, cosy house. Oh, God. It's going to fall off if you keep swinging it about. Oh, God, it is cold. Jesus Christ. All right, what we got here? 100%. Look at this efficiency. Unbelievable efficiency. Don't tell me this is 100% as well. Of course it is. Fucking unbelievable. 100%, 100%. Main battery is going to be 100%. This is just efficiency to the max. If you want efficiency, you've come to the right place, chat. Unbelievable, Jeff. Goes in its little spot down here. Just put the remaining luxury towels in their box. Suppose I better start doing the workout today.
Rabs says below 60 hours again, damn it.
Is it? Yeah, but you say that, Rabs, right? I had like 52 hours yesterday morning. And then I woke up today and it was like more. It was like 55 hours. And then we've had like a raid and a couple of gifted subs. So you're like, oh, it's below 60 hours. It's still like 6 or 7 hours more than it was this time yesterday. So the time is still going up.
Graymick89 says where is no sense. Rabs says 6-7. Nathan Welter says you can at least boost your immune system by taking a cold shower outside, if there's one.
Yeah, I could have switched it over. I enjoyed my warm shower though, I'm afraid. Where did I have this one on there? I'm very mad at this thing. Very mad at you. Breaking on me. So excited I had this working. So nice to have a... Let me see what I'm doing. I need a torch. Oh yeah. Do you not see the toilet content? Oh, as if you weren't here for the toilet content. I think even Becky woke up in the middle of the night just to watch the toilet content. You wouldn't have been asleep, Rabs.
GrayMec89 says she probably set an alarm.
I think so. What's I going to say? Yeah, I should probably look into repairing the heater though too. I don't think the ceiling is going to take that long to do. I've got the other one I can use as a template because obviously I've got to cut the hole for this skylight and cut a hole for the fan. So that shouldn't take long. I'm not going to put a time on it, but it shouldn't take long. And then once that ceiling's up, I think I probably will then start looking into the heater. And wait, I didn't message. I need a wee again.
Checkout 170 says, do you mean your boiler is broken?
It is, I think, yeah. It is broken. I don't know why I'm bringing my keys with me to go for a wee. What the fuck? Okay, chat. I'm just gonna... I honestly love having this new stream board thing. So much easier to switch scenes.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on me.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually... And I'm back.
Checkout 170 says, welcome back.
Thank you, kind sir.
Becky says wash your hands.
I did,
Rabs says hi mum.
but it was like washed 72 times. I don't really get why I'd need to wash my hands though after just washing and having a very, very clean penis that's just been freshly washed.
Rabs says fruit. Says I usually have to wash my hands before I pee.
I'll just use a bit of this. Bit of sanitizer, does the job lovely.
Becky says cause you've been touching the same phone you touched with a very dirty penis.
Oh, I put too much on, Jesus Christ.
Rabs says sanitizer is a scam.
Well, maybe it is, but I put too much on, so now all of this moisture anyway is washing my hands. It's basically a wash. Right.
Tom Uliak says hi.
Hi, Tom. Hello.
Check out 170 says too much sanitizing to drink now haha. Says staying here another night.
No. We're leaving shortly. I'm just reorganising the van. I need to leave
Becky
within
says
35
I
minutes.
shall go to bed now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well.
Check out 170 says slumming it in dogging zone tonight. Rabs
Slumming
says
it,
good night,
probably,
mum.
yeah. We probably will be returning to the dogging site, yeah.
Check out 170 says that Becky said sleep well.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's so freezing. 91%. That's good. The battery is nearly full, chat. Spot on. Absolutely spot on.
Says you spent days getting the boiler up and running. I am gutted it has stopped working on you already.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's rough, but I mean, these things happen in life, don't they? And like having, yeah, I mean, yeah, and I get to bring you along with the journey, so you get to experience all the ups and the downs. I suppose it's what makes it IRL, isn't it? I don't just glamorise life and be like, well, look how great everything is. Well, this is great. Hey, this is great. If your life's not this great, you're not living.
Wisebot says new follow. Tom Uliak, welcome.
Tom, thank you for the follow.
101 followers, 72.
Oh, here we are, 17.1k. Come on. Come on, we just need the 200 follows on Kick. If there's anyone watching on Kick,
Exactly, Dad.
drop
Tell
that
them.
cheeky follow. That's exactly it, innit? That's exactly right.
Tommy Leak says I love Subathon so much.
Do you?
Check out 176
Well, you come to the right place, mate, because I have a feeling this is going to be a very long subathon.
to the timer. Tommy Leak says I've never seen an ION L1.
Have you not? Interesting. Yeah, actually, I don't see IRL streamers do it often. But yeah, I guess. But yeah, they do. It does happen. But yeah, it's rarer. It's a good point. Yeah, this one's probably going to last a while, I think.
Tommy Leak says never, either gaming or other things. Rav says you're the first one, Dad.
Yeah, definitely not. But the yeah. Anyway, can't remember what I was going to say.
Marcus Sutton says MRPOL did one.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Yeah, Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, he done a subathon. He's a good friend of mine, old Mr. Paul. I wonder how he's getting on his Thailand trip. Spilt expanding foam all down my laundry bag. Right, this is now actually a laundry basket, and now I've got to figure out where to put these clean clothes. I'll just leave them on the bed for now. It's a later problem, so I'll probably get somewhere from the storage unit, like a box or something, and figure out what to do with the clothes.
Check out 170 says problem with Steve Abe later clothes on the bed.
That's right. Peter the Viking. He's the top Twitch for today. I don't often. I'm still new on Kick, so I don't often get like gifted subs and stuff and that from Kick, but maybe I'll do what I did yesterday and give it to someone who's chatting a lot on Kick or whatever, and I'll just whoever who's talking a lot, I'll add them as the Kick one. But yeah, Pete the Viking is the top Twitch contributor today. So far, obviously it changes. Okay, let's get my shoes on. I'm going to turn the heater off now.
Snotsword says I love the safety first footwear. Slides and socks is such a fashion statement. K2 Trek says someone was kind enough to gift me a sub, but I don't know who. Check out 170 says flip flops.
Oh, nice. That's cool, K2. Love the safety first footwear. It's like, well, it's pretty much because my shoes are filthy, they're muddy, and I'm trying to keep this homely. And already last night I was a bit gutted because I took one step in. I'll show you the footprint, but obviously it's so muddy out there. Step in and got a massive mud mark on the carpet, and I was like, oh. So then I took them off. So I just wear these. But even this, like my foot's gone numb because of the cold. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway. Sides are clear. That box can probably go down, which means this towel needs a new home.
Check out 170 says top headline British man moans about the cold weather. Snotsalt says house slippers is a wise move.
House slippers is a wise move. Yeah.
Snotsalt says a room space can get really grotty really quick.
Oh, there we go. I can use that as a little towel holder. Oh, look at that. I know you can't see, but basically what my framing for the wall between the cab, there's a wooden beam going across. It's part of the wall framing. It's a perfect little towel rack. Julie F. I have showered, yes. I'm not lovely and clean. Beautiful. Whoa.
Snotsalt says it's Julia. He was up early and went off to shower.
Right. What?
Rab says morning Julia.
What's the timer saying? 56:40. Right, let's move you in the front. Now we're ready to rock and roll.
It's Juliet says it Rab's morning.
Wait, that's mad. You plugged in all night and you're only 69%. I mean, yeah, of course you're 69%, but still crazy.
It's Juliet says it's not salt. I would be too after a while. Novan Welter says is it just me or are there wires all over the place? Aren't you worried you'll break something?
Wires all over the place. Huh? I don't know, even. I mean, there are wires and stuff. Things obviously hasn't been connected yet. Enjoy the gym, Juliev. Enjoy the gym. Okay.
Rab says have a good session, Juliet.
Actually, I'll plug that one in. Was that D-Door, was it? state of these.
Icebox says welcome new sub that has added $32.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Fatal gamble. The hell was that? Oh. Oh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Fatal Gamble. $13 months. Let's go.
Says, good morning.
Good morning, Rocky. You can watch the stream now. We're back on YouTube. Only 10 hours to go for YouTube. Gambling? Oh, what, the D dollars? No, the D dollars is like just a community currency.
1495 says, how's the battery doing charged up?
So the basically the
It's Juliet says at Rab's Ty gotta drive there first.
yeah, YouTube chat doesn't show on this phone.
And
Hang on.
Rocky Always Wins 1495 says yeah, can watch for a couple of hours.
What's the I forgot how to do this.
Rabs says at It's Juliet drive safe.
There's a button I click and it refreshes chat.
At Botrix says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going. TTPS://streamelements.com/SteveAid/tip. Derb3R says morning.
Streaming platform. Oh, here we go. YouTube. Fetch video ID. There we go. That will now add the YouTube chat to there, yeah. I wonder, I could hear like chat, and I was looking on this phone and that phone wasn't showing chat. Oh, there we go, it's showing.
Says, have you disconnected the hookup to van as can see
No,
people
no.
still?
No, don't worry, I am doing it. But thanks for checking up, just in case I made that mistake. Now I'm just putting my shoes on because I don't want to go out. It's really muddy. I don't want to go out with my flip-flops because my flip-flops are like my internal shoes. Thanks, Potrix. All right. Right, BRB.
Raymac89 says look at that tidy van. Lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Can someone clip it so we can remember what this looks like? Exclamation mark clip.
Okay, I'll cheer you on. Let's go! Come on, we need some cheering in chat. Let's go. Oh, you're down here too. Hi. Yeah. I want a quarter pounder. I don't know why we want a quarter pounder.
Already. It's Juliet says we need.
So she's there going, yeah, hello everyone. I'm sitting here watching Stevie D. I am a DJ, and today we're going to be mixing drum and bass. Something like that, I reckon. Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. Look now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers and that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation mark clip, please. Oh, you fucker. Absolute fucker.
Mothers
Plan.
who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky safe, El. Right, she's sneaking out.
She's such a
It's
prick,
very
yeah.
cool. Wait till she's through the door.
What's he doing?
Right, she's ready. Right, now we can go.
Just walk
Let's get
out.
this
I am
plan right.
walking out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of
Should
me.
test.
Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up?
Canalpanayak says
Come on! Let's go! Ah, have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away.
Canalpanayak says updated.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. We've figured it out.
Anti_stuff_bot says scene switch to live.
Okay, I forgot that the Starlink was connected to the campsite power. So as soon as I unplugged that cable, it turned
Rab
off.
says hi again.
It turned off the Starlink. So I had to rush in the back and then reconnect the cables to the right places. Yeah, I forgot about that. GG's. But we're back now. So let's change this to
Rab says
Starlink.
that was smart, eh?
So all the platforms working. Big up Twitch, big up Kick, YouTube. My YouTube chat's struggling to dislike. Is YouTube working now? Alright, Rabs is on the kick. All good here on the green team. Thank you, Rabs. Just YouTube. Is there anyone on YouTube I can confirm it's working?
At K2TR3K says yes.
Thank you, K2. Right.
At Rabamosane03 says big up the red team.
Got the red team. Right, now, if we look at the battery, it was 91%. What is it, 93%? And it's doing a bit more charge now while driving, so should be very close to 100%, so that's not bad. Got something out of it. Because it was dropping down to like 50%, or like, was it less than 50%? Yeah, so either way it's good. Right, where am I going now?
Rab says we're going back to the storage unit now.
I was trying to think. No, I think, no, not yet. B&Q first, then storage unit.
Rab says KK.
B&Q. Northampton. 41-minute drive. $41 minutes. I mean, that's a decent amount of. How can I put this? Decent amount of driving time. So that should charge it all up nicely. Might get us to 100%, you know. Is white smoke out of a diesel bad? I feel like I'm seeing white smoke. And then I feel like, I thought I heard white smoke is bad. Oh. There we go, back on the mic. Is white smoke coming out of diesel bad? Or is it just standard? I don't know why. I feel like I have in. I feel like I have in my head that it's bad.
Rab says I think any smoke is bad. DD0 says it's just unburned smoke.
Just unburned smoke. Okay. So white smoke is quite common. Cold engine.
It's just condensation.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Nice. Thanks, chat.
Carrotfish says condensation when start up, but once warm should disappear. Colonel Parniak says, have you considered buying a small propane heater as a temporary solution?
Nah, because propane is then gas and then
Rab
like.
says, have you considered buying a new van?
And all the rest of it. It's just a bit. I'm just trying to be careful because I keep buying. I feel like I buy too many temporary things. And then once I'm done, it's just going to sit in my storage unit, you know?
At Rock Airways Wins 1495 says unburnt diesel fats all.
Okay. Cool, cool. Lovely. That's good news. Open, open, open. I didn't want to use my clutch. Why couldn't you just opened? This was actually quite a nice campsite. I actually quite like this. And with the showers were quite a nice facility. So I definitely think I'm going to return here.
DD0 says unburnt fuel, not sure how it, why my text changed to smoke lol. Kretzerable says my 5 Series BMW 3 litre when I start it up in morning makes lots of white smoke at first, then nothing. I'm sure it's common thing, pal.
Thank you, Chris. I love how you rather than say yeah, my diesel does that. You have to flex your car. Yeah, my 5 Series BMW 3 litre big dick BMW car, that actually does it as well, mate. So, you know, not sure how it is on your little peasant van, but yeah, in my big 3 litre bad boy, it definitely does do that. Yeah, thanks, Kreza. Nice one, mate. There's going to be a container around here that... Starlink. We love the Starlink. It's called the Gentleman, isn't it? That's it.
Poultry_motion says my Reliant Robin does that in the morning too, especially when there is moisture around.
The hell is a Reliant Robin?
Can be bad sometimes.
Yeah. So when you take him in your big boy 3 litre Beamer, Kreza? That's what I want to know.
Mickey B15
Can we go for a joyride?
Throw away all the rubbish bags at the campsite.
Ah, no, I forgot. Well, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I don't have them the rubbish bags on me, but I forgot to do my little one. Of course I have. Oh right, I didn't know they called it a Reliant Robin though. Anyway, Poultry, I thought you couldn't drive. Why are you trying to pretend you can? Just be authentic, mate. You know, just be true to who you are. You don't have to pretend you're something you're not, you know?
Poultry_motion says I worked in a garage for 2 years and drove probably around 500 cars in that time. I just don't have a license.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not sure moving the car from the lift to the tarmac 5 meters away counts, you know? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure, so I can't confirm.
Credserible says, mate, it's not all that it's old 2008 plate ex-police car but done over 200k miles.
I'm just playing, Kreza. (2008) ain't bad though. To be honest, Kreza, the older ones are better. Look, cone. That's where you have to be careful. That's when you know there's a monstrous.
Auto switch to the battery within milliseconds before equipment like Starlink has a chance to power down.
It would if I was going through the inverter, but I wasn't going through the inverter. There was a reason for it. I can't remember off the top of my head. What was the reason for it? Yeah, the reason for it was actually,
Poultry_motion says,
I think, laziness.
Where are all the buildings and stuff?
Because it's very awkward to plug into my inverter because it's not fully configured. And anyway, long story short, because it was too awkward to climb under my bed and move it, it was easier just to plug it straight into the socket on the side. So I went with the easier option. But then, yeah, I forgot to change the plug afterwards. But yeah, I don't.
Laziness is a valid excuse, thank you.
But yeah, the cable that actually runs from the inverter through that circuit, I only found that cable yesterday. I knew I had it somewhere, but I only found it in the storage unit yesterday, and I haven't connected that cable yet. So it wasn't actually going through the inverter. So I had to disconnect it from my external electric feed, let's call it, and then move that extension cable into the inverter. But yeah, my inverter does have a relay built in, so it does register, and yeah, within milliseconds switch over. So once it's set up properly, I won't have that problem. But also, hence why I forgot to change it, because I kind of thought it should just work. And if you're not from England, welcome to the beautiful sunny England. This is pretty much what it's been. This is what the weather's been like pretty much every day since I've been back in England. Mate, look at the roads. They are horrendous. Just absolutely horrendous.
Mickey B15 says at poultry_motion that it is raining.
Oh, I didn't hear what poultry said.
Poultry_motion says at Mickey B15 I do love the rain.
You do love the rain.
Poultry_motion says, are you excited that London Fashion Week starts today?
I'm not, but I'm sure you are. I'm guessing you're going to be going out with your camera. Wait, I don't really know exactly what you do for work. I know it's related to content and photography. So I don't know if London Fashion Week is something you have to work with.
Snotsalt says at poultry_motion Stevie was wearing his slides with white socks earlier.
Exactly. Bringing it into the London Fashion Week. Well, I don't know what you expected, Snotsalt, but it's like -2, or it feels like -2. I'm not going around in barefoot. I will be wearing socks in these cold temperatures. Now, I don't know what planet you're on, mate, but I shall be wearing socks. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done yet.
Motion says I basically do anything involving content for music artists and brands, full social media strategy, planning, production, delivery. Poultry_motion says at Snodsall, to be fair, I am fully on the side of socks with slides.
There we go. Unlucky Snotsole. Good try. Well, I think you failed on that one. Basically having to constantly drive in the middle of the road because it's just constant holes. It's crazy, look at it.
Poultry_motion says I only go to Fashion Week to experiment. Jamie Oak says
Okay.
good morning mate. Snodsalt says
Morning,
I
Jamie.
am happy to fail at fashion. I love my cheap Crocs knockoffs.
Lovely jubbly. If you don't know what we're doing here, well, I'm doing a subathon, so I have been live now for, wait, day 4, so at 1 o'clock it would be 4 days. Wait, is that right? Wait, no, day 1. Oh, then 2, 3, 4. So no, so it would have been 24 hours times 3, 72. I would have been live for 72 hours soon. Probably live for about 70. Yeah, about 70 hours I've been live. So I've been live for 70 hours doing the subathon. If you don't know what a subathon is, basically the stream stays live until that timer at the top of the screen runs out. And you can add time to that timer by donations, gifted subs, just subscribing, either on Kick, Twitch or YouTube. Any contributions adds time. Different platforms add different time because different platforms give
you ever
different
tempted
cuts.
to go to an IKEA and just sleep in one of them beds for a couple of hours?
Truth is, no, absolutely not. Because I like my bed. My bed's comfortable. Oh my god, this is like a freaking roller coaster. So, yeah, that's basically how Subathon works, and somehow we have made it all the way to like 50 plus hours. So, as it stands, I've still got another 58 hours to go, but so far each day, we've had a lot of people keeping that timer high. But I imagine that, oh, okay, no, that is a one-way. Well, it can't be a one-way, there's no entry sign. It's confusing. Anyway, I imagine soon we're gonna actually have a quiet day or two, so the timer it actually has a chance to go down instead of up. Because the timer is currently up on what it was yesterday. Yesterday morning it was 53 hours, and now it's like 58. So it's not really working how a countdown timer should work at the minute. But chat will run out of steam eventually. Road ahead closed. Diversion. Ooh, ooh. Before I go in, I need to.
Doing a little carb load before I go on my run. It'll be nearly 8.5 kilometers.
That's a pretty big run. Got to admit, I don't really fancy running in this weather.
Jamie Ag says don't blame you. I'll probably get drenched most likely.
That lorry just flashed, but I'm assuming he's flashing his lorry mate. I'm guessing that's a lorry thing, isn't it? Look at that smiley face. You are very welcome. 27 miles an hour. Very welcome there. Law-abiding citizen, me. Leicester. My bus is going to Leicester. Look at that, 26, 25, 26. Smiley face. You're very welcome. Go see Tycoon.
Jamie Ag says smiley face is always welcome in my life.
Jesus Christ. Oh, do you know what? Actually, that's probably a good shout. Just put it all the way down here and then sit it in there like that. Yeah, cool. Now you can stop being annoying. I swear the time's not changing. It says 25 minutes to get there. It reckons I'll arrive at 11:32. Still need to measure how much I need cutting. I'm basically buying
Jamie Egg says
free
maybe your GPS
ply.
isn't updating consistently.
No, it is. I can see the car moving. I think it might be traffic. Yeah, I got 3 sheets of ply. I just need to work out how much I'm cutting off each one. So I need to measure that. I swear I kept the notes for it, but maybe I thought, oh yeah, I've got them cut now, delete. I knew you were going to pull out. Oh, look at this. Queue. But yeah, someone asked about the amount of fuel used, but obviously the heater didn't really run for long. The heater ran for about 10 minutes, then broke. Still a bit nippy. Reckons it's 3 degrees outside, so it's definitely colder than 3 degrees. I reckon the feel like is like -2. The wind chill. It's the fact I had that electric heater on and it was like still cold. So do I treat myself to some breakfast and coffee? A bacon roll and coffee or something? A lot of B&Qs actually have them little like what do you call them? Burger vans, what you want to call them. For the trades customers that go B&Q.
Jamie Egg says treat yourself however you like, matey.
Treat yourself. Yeah, I'm just thought I'd get the force.
Something hot won't harm you in this weather.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like as you know, 'cause, I mean, the regulars know that I fast most days, so I won't eat normally until like 3-4 p.m. So my whole like digestive system gets rest. So some days of eating a breakfast or eating earlier is, you know, it's not going to be a problem.
And Motrix says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going. TTPS://stream11.
Thank you, Botrix on YouTube.
Julie says, where you going?
Julie, we are going to B&Q to pick up 3 pieces of plywood. I do need to measure what I need so we can get it cut. So we're going to get the 3 sheets of plywood, and this is going to be for the ceiling. I did have the plywood for the ceiling, but I've decided to go for smaller or thinner ply to try and help reduce weight, because I feel like the weight is now getting a bit much.
Screencap says, will there be hash browns?
Probably not, but some of them do hash browns. I mean, the first question is, will there be an actual food truck?
Mickey B15 says you can eat now, toilet is empty.
It's true. I haven't actually gone for a poo on this Subathon. So one's definitely due.
Julie says it's day 4, no poo.
Yeah. Well, I pooed literally before I went live, and I haven't been eating a lot. But yeah, it's common for me. Like, different bodies are different, and it's quite common for me to not poo for a couple of days.
Julie says, I'm a silent watcher. I love watching you building a van.
Haha, nice. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's day 4, but it's actually, I started on day 1, so it's technically, it's 3 days, because I pooed before I went live. So if you want the real stats, I haven't pooed for about 70 hours. If you want the poo stats. But
Julie says I start watching when you was live with Steph.
oh, okay, fair.
James D49 says good morning, Mr. Streamer.
Good morning, James.
James D49 says why are you a floating head? What happened to your body?
Huh? Right, listen, it's too early for James banter. Alright. Too early. I mean, I know it's nearly lunchtime, but that's still too early.
James D49 says it's a camouflage joke.
If you have to explain your joke, James, you know the rules. Alright, 16 minutes away now. I don't know. I don't know what the signal's going to be like in B&Q, so you're going to have to just kind of bear with me.
James D49 says 16 minutes from what? Content.
Whee. B&Q, picking up 3 pieces of ply. I still need to, like I say, I need to measure how big I need them cutting down to.
Dean_MTB22 says, what we doing today, mate?
Hello, Dean. Doing the ceiling.
James
Getting the ceiling
D49
pieces
says,
on.
wanna get chat excited with all the wood talk.
All the ply talk.
Says nice buildings around.
Nice buildings around. I didn't really notice, to be honest. Still got that spot on my nose. It's really annoying.
James D49 says I was meant to
Right
go to
there.
Bristol today for an event but woke up with a horrible cough.
So basically, instead, I mean, what an absolute silver lining. So instead, you get the opportunity to watch the Stevie D show all day. Life does not get any better, does it? You are living the life.
James D49 says I'm going to Bristol actually.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, gutted for you. Just when you thought you hit jackpot.
Dean_MTB22 says you look done in, mate.
You look done in, mate. Nah, I'm good. Bit tired, but I'm not done in. Far from done in. Mm.
James D49 says a trip to B&Q is worthy of a nomination to the Streamer Awards
Whoa.
for groundbreaking IRL content.
Jeez. The hell? The mum was fuming. Don't blame her.
Dean_MTB22 says that was mad.
That would be a clip I definitely would not want. Yeah, that's why you always got to be like cautious of those like queues and stuff. When there's a gap of where someone can run out from, you just have to be like you know, half aware. But yeah, the kids must have gone, oh look, there's traffic, there's no moving cars, not thinking that the other 2 lanes are going to have moving cars.
Dean_MTB22 says worst fear that when driving.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing about being a big van is I'm easier to see, so they probably saw me through the gaps of the other cars, if that makes sense, because I tower above the cars. So they probably saw me come in, so they probably went, oh, let's go, and then saw me towering and thought, oh no. I've had a closer call before. I'll tell you a story now. I remember years ago, at the top of my road, there was an ice cream van, and there's a bit at the top of my road. This ice cream van sort of would pull over on the side or whatnot, and it's like a 30-mile-an-hour road. And I remember as I was turning into this road, so I sort of, you know, checked both ways, and as I was turning into this road, I saw next to the like the, what do you call it, the ice cream van, I saw this kid. He ran across the road on the road I was turning into, and he ran across the road with like all this excitement, right? And I saw it, and I was like, and he went round to the ice cream van, and I saw it, and I thought, the way he was running to that van in excitement, I was like, I have a feeling he's going to ask him something, and then he's going to run back. So I was like, just in case, I'll go very slow. I was going very slow past this ice cream van, and literally, as I predicted, this kid ran out straight in front of me. I slammed on my brakes, but luckily I was going slow, and I stopped, and the kid stopped, and I stopped right next to this kid, and he put his, like, both hands on my bonnet of my car, and like I was like, what the fuck? And then he sort of like smiled and then ran off. I was like, what the? So yeah, that's been the closest call, but like I'm so lucky that I kind of preempted it. I kind of knew it was gonna. I just preempted it. I was like, I have a feeling, and then I went with my gut instinct, and my gut instinct turned out right. So yeah, story time with Stevie. There we go. Moral of the story: always listen to your gut. Your gut is like an extra sense, isn't it? It senses things you don't fully understand. Very annoying. I can hear the battery charger constantly clicking on and off, and I don't know why it's clicking on and off.
Dean_MTB22 says, I had a gut feeling the car I was in was going to flip once. 30 seconds later we flipped at 90 miles per hour.
For real? The hell? What the hell? It's mad. So yeah, listen to your gut. Oh, come off it.
Dean_MTV22 says, yep, I done my window up thinking if we flipped it want my arms to be safe.
Was the driver driving like a nutter by any chance? I don't know what's happening with my the charger, but
Dean_MTV22 says, yes, he was racing another car.
ah. I'll withhold my judgment.
Dean_MTV22 says, but still having that vision was crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Sixth sense, gut feeling. Yeah, always listen to it. I mean, in hindsight, like that feeling that you obviously had some sort of strong gut feeling. I bet there's a part of you that was like, listen, if you were going to listen to that gut feeling again, you might say something. Like if you get a strong feeling like that again, you might be like, oh, I'm saying something to prevent it because my gut is telling me.
Dean_MTV22 says, I was heavily in the car scene. Although it was bad, racing was normal. It was 1 a.m. in the morning.
Damn, bro. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Well, I hope you're all right. Obviously, I don't know the full story, but hopefully you're all right. Made a full recovery. That must have been well scary.
Dean_MTV22 says, just this one time, I knew something bad was going to happen. Dean_MTV22 says, yeah, walked out both of us.
Good, good. I'm sure that was a crazy lesson for the driver. Overall, a great lesson, really. Got a smashed up car, but came out fully intact with full health. Oh, customer car park straight on, B&Q, okay. Kind of glad that the lights went red then. It gave me the opportunity to see the sign.
Dean_MTV22 says, still love cars, but I drive like an old man now.
Haha, nice. Best way to be, bro. Why do you need to drive fast? There's no need, really, is there? You're on the road to get from A to B, like. Why would you want to risk your health?
Dean_MTV22 says, you don't tend to get second chances like that.
Nah, you don't. You don't. Do we see a food truck anywhere? Food truck anywhere? Any food truck? God. I don't know what is going on with the charger. I can hear the relay constantly clicking. Is there a loose connection? It's just constantly like clicking, cutting in and out. I think there's probably a loose connection. I'll have to look at that. Put that on the list of problems. Still need to measure. Oh, there is a food truck. I see it. Do you see it, chat? There he is. Just creeping around. Do you see it? It's like a game of Where's Wally. That clicking's very annoying. I'm going to do this. I'll stop it.
Dean_MTB22 says, gotta grab a burger.
Gotta grab a burger. But you said I was done in. I'm not done in, but I am tired. Oh no, I've just realised, it's not a major problem, I can cut it myself, but I just realised I didn't check to see if this was a cut-in B&Q. Not all of them have the cutting machine. Does B&Q Northampton have a cut-in services? Yes, the B&Q in Northampton does have an in-store timber cutting service. Perfect. How we going? Lovely jubbly. There's even TikToks on it. I bought some 12mm ply. DIY under the stairs storage, part 1. Let me check my email to see if I've got the email confirmation.
Dean_MTB22 says you're going for thinner wood this time.
Yeah, that's what I ordered. I ordered 5mm ply. And it will all just add up and make a difference. Because the other thing is, I'm putting on the acoustic slats, and they already by themselves weigh a chunk because they've got like beams of wood on them. So yeah, I still don't know how I'm going to put them on, because if I glue them on, that will cover the screws, so I won't be able to remove the ceiling anymore. And
Dean_MTB22 says, yeah, I'm getting them for my darts wall.
it's going to be hard then to feed the wires for the spotlights. I can't quite in my head figure out the technique for this. So I put the ceiling, I screw the ceiling ply on, and then I glue,
MTB22 says Velcro.
and then I Velcro. These are heavy. And then well, I suppose you could probably get some really strong ones.
Ted_from_Teddington says the wooden framework looks heavy too.
Well, there are thicker woods for this bit, but most of it's quite thin.
Dean_MTB22 says the acoustic walls are not. Dean_MTB22 says they're light.
Do you reckon Velcro is the play there? Because
Dean_MTB22 says get some heavy duty Velcro.
yeah, I mean, if that does work and sits in there well, that definitely makes it better for any future work, doesn't it? Maybe some heavy duty Velcro then. The other idea I've got,
Dean_MTB22 says go in and feel the weight of them.
yeah. Anyway, let's go in and grab the wood. I need to hang on.
Rab says we made it.
There you go, some lovely out of focus footage. Yeah,
James
so
D49 says professional.
the problem, right, is I don't know what the signal's going to be like in there. Oh, come on, still. Here we go. I think I'm just going to leave the chat phone in here. It's just easier.
Rab says it's fine. Not like you have the best signal on Twitch or anything.
Actually, what I'll do, we'll go TTS off. Wi-Fi off. And personal hotspot on. And I'll take this with me, so that will act as a hotspot for the stream as well. Just need to test it. Where's it gone? The hell? Oh, there it is. Looks like it's struggling a little bit, doesn't it? Let me change connection priorities. Put them both the same. Okay, no, it's picked up. Alright, maybe we'll have signal in there. We're on 2 connections, so that might help hold the signal, so... oh no. Oh, I need to measure to get it cut. Wallet and measure. Oh, I've just put you on the. Oh God. Awkward. Needs a bigger bog? What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Oh yeah. I need to add on, let's just add on 10. 10 mil for the thickness of the... This tape measure is super shit. $15.20. $15.20. And then it's smaller here. Fucking hell, of course it is. $15.10. Why is it 10 mil difference? The hell? Bog toilet. I know what a bog is. I didn't know where the context came from. Potsy. 1520. That is actually also 1520, is it? Get me a better tape measure, please. That's 15.1. No, 1520 because it bends. All right, 1520. It doesn't have to be perfectly flush against it. Oh, you're done there. Because I'm going to be putting the final like wood panels on. That can just be made a bit more flush, and then there's going to be stuff on the wall going up to it. So we're just doing it like a neat join. So 1520 is how much I want them. I'll do one more measurement here because yeah, 1520 all the way. Let's just do that. Nice and easy. Just a random capper. Did you not already have a roof? Yes, I do. We're changing it. We're reducing the thickness because it's going to save close to about 20 kilograms. I've realised how important it is to save weight, so yeah, that's what we're doing. $15.20. Right, got it. Mind to pick up the green team. That's right. Pick up the green team. I do look like a nutter with my hood up though, to be fair, so. Oh, take my hood down so I don't look like I'm about to rob the police. $150 Regina. Hi mate, is there someone on the cutting today? You? Okay,
What
yeah.
can I help you with?
Yeah, basically I've ordered 3 5.5 mil. I just wondered if I could get.
Yeah, of course you can.
So-
You've got your measurements with you, mate.
Yeah, I just want 1520 on each chopped off. So they're 1520 long.
Yeah,
You know the
down
tour.
the whole length.
Yeah. So the 2440, just cut it so they're all
520.
yeah,
Yeah.
1520.
No problem, mate. Yeah,
All right.
grab it and then come down here.
Nice one. Do you have is this someone's trolley? Oh yeah, someone's trolley. Just wondered.
I don't think anyone uses.
We're not. Nice one. Thank you. Hello, bro. How's it going, all right? I hate being cute. It's like a maze. It's not that bad. Actually, oh, there you go, collections. It's the most British interaction ever. You loved it, Philly. Collections. No one here. Is there a bell or something? What's this? Oh, here we go. Press the button, a colleague will respond. Your order will be brought to you. Ask if he reckons.
Have received your call. Colleagues 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 have received your call.
No, I don't think they have either, Dean.
Colleagues have received your call.
Great, this, isn't it?
Colleagues have received your
This is
call.
why people like going to the old-fashioned way, where you just find someone, speak to them. Hello, Aura. I'm gonna go
Colleagues have
speak to
received your
someone.
call.
Oh, thank you. Right, hang on, Chad. I just need to. All right, we're back. Any new tools we need? Imagine coming in a place like this and having like unlimited credit on something, and having like a big workshop or something. You can just come in here and pick the tools you want. I'm gonna end up muting again when they come back. So just make sure there's no doxing. Nice one, BL. 15% off. I don't know where you saw that. Oh yeah, 15% off. I'm in marketing. I stay away from anything manual labour. Let's get a van plant. I probably will at the end, Philly. Hello, mate. There we go. 15.20.
Just 50, 15,
Yeah, 15.20.
Straight out.
Yeah, so then whatever's left, I'll keep it.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice one, thank you. No, this one looks heavy. Look at the size of this. Jesus. 18 mil. $15.20, yeah, perfect. CV to the D, hello. Randomly came across your stream, love that, you're converting a van. I'm looking to get a van, do sometime this year. Start going to places on the weekends and even next year or following year. Follow the F1 rounds, that'll be sick. But yeah, AJ, my story is basically I moved into the van, I bought the van, moved into it when it was empty. And yeah, now I'm just trying to convert it while living in it. It's been very challenging. Flying around the F1 will save you a lot of money in accommodation costs. Yeah, true, Rabs, yeah. I don't want to know how much the accommodation increases on F1 weekends. It's probably like a 400% rise or something. Oh, nearly got us. Philly would have liked that one. You don't get much more British than that. He radio threw on the headset and went, "Can you put the kettle on?" Oh, here we go. Furniture panels, 18 mil. Ready enamelled furniture. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff that would be useful. But again, it's heavy. 18 mil, that is thick. Nice one, appreciate it.
Nice. Do you want rough cuts as well?
Yeah, please, yeah. Nice one.
No worries, mate.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And you take care.
Let's maybe try put it from this side.
Trey,
Back to the follow, Sergeant. I'm just going to mute just in case someone asks me questions and I'll dox myself. All right, we're good. Wait, what's the entrance? Ah. Automatic door, my ass. Oh, there's a van parking. Oh, no, is it a van parking? Trust me to have the fuck's trolley. Hello, Julie. Do you know what I might do as well? I might buy some, buy some screws while I'm here, some wood screws. So I think I'm running low on some. Although no, I do have a lot of the smaller screws, which is what I'll need for this. Is it 5mm ply? Yeah, so literally like 12, some 12s, yeah. Things all over the gaff. Don't know what you can see, but I'm just gonna put Bunky there. Just please don't. Oh man, all the mud's coming in here. Don't really have much of a choice though, do I? So. Unless I take my shoes off. And then that'll waste by the time I take them off, then switch them over, put the... Oh, I've got to go outside. Alright, it's not going to work, is it? Just accept the fate. Right, stream might temporarily cut out. I'm just... The next one, Stevie D show, buys a boat and converts it to a private yacht. Wouldn't that be lovely? Right, TTS is back on, chat. If you want to carry on talking shite, as you normally do. Look at the mud. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do we get...
Screen Tap says I would never talk shite and am frankly insulted by your crass disregard for my intelligent messages. James D49 says lovely.
Do I go get one of these? Do we get
Rabs says loveler.
a proper tradesman food? Oh, they're probably I know they won't. There'll be cars these days. Little trolley drop off. Just a lot easier. Greasy spoon for the win. That's what I'm thinking. Trolley park. I had the wrong camera on, didn't even realise. I'm pointing it like... Oh. Let's see what we got here. Cheeseburger breakfast deal. All right, mate. I was just deciding.
No problem.
Breakfast deal until 11 AM. Of course, I missed it.
Anything else? Card, card, yeah? Yeah, please, mate. Any thoughts on it? Bit of recipe.
All right, mate. I think can I have the all-day breakfast?
Yeah.
What coffee is it? Is it ground coffee you make or?
It's instant coffee.
Is it?
It's Nescafe Gold. It's not
Okay.
cheap coffee. But yeah, we can only do instant. All right. You want to? You can have a cold drink with that if you want, like a cold can.
I'll go with the coffee. I'll go with the coffee.
There we go, mate. Thank you very much. No problem. So you want the all-day breakfast?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Did it come with onions? Can you put onions
Yeah,
in
one
it?
in this one.
Yeah, cheers. Are you camera shy or are you right with it?
No, I'm all right. What do you
Right.
do? You do that for your social media, do you?
Yeah, it's just what I do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm actually living in a van I'm trying to convert.
Okay.
So I basically just document my whole journey.
Oh dear. Wow.
Yeah. So I'll get a bit of a... There you go, look at that craftsmanship. There you go, you can see. Have you been here long, have you?
Yeah. The van's been here about 15 years now.
15 years?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I run it full time.
Yeah.
Took over about 8 months ago, so we've had a bit of a revamp with the signage and the brand and everything.
Oh yeah.
Some offers now on the tractor stoppers and things.
Yeah, no, it looks good to be fair. Looks good.
Yeah, just try and look a bit more current and modern, you know.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
It's starting to look a bit dated. Yeah, well, it looks a bit more professional and everything as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It does look good to be fair.
Do you want any sugar in the coffee?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Milk, yeah?
Yeah, what is it? Semi skimmed, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that'll do.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do. No, just what it is I started drinking ground coffee with the proper Italian way, like the espresso,
Yeah.
and it's almost like you get used to it. And now it's harder to go back to the instant because
I can imagine.
you know once you start and you get used to a certain way, and then to go back to an older way, you're like, oh.
Yeah.
So I've accidentally become a little bit of a coffee snob. Nice one, thank you.
Yeah, in the past we've always only ever had an urn, you see, so you can only do like the old-fashioned tea and coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
We're hoping in the future to, get a proper
The machine, yeah.
roaster machine.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Obviously it's quite expensive setup, and
Yeah,
we need like a bigger generator, because we've only run on sort of small generators really, because we don't really use a lot of electric.
Yeah, you have to weigh up whether it's worth it for you or not. Yeah.
Obviously here we have a lot of tradesmen from B&Q.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I thought when I was driving it, I thought, I wonder if they have a food van, because a lot of B&Qs do for that reason, all the tradesmen and that. Yeah.
Yeah, predominantly that's what we're here for. That's what they allow us here for, is
For the trade, yeah.
tradesmen. Yeah. You want some spread on it, margarine spread?
You don't have butter?
No, it's actually margarine. Yeah, it's
Right,
not
no
real
worries.
butter. Sorry, mate.
That's all right.
It's not doing very well for you.
No, at least you're honest. That's good. Rather than go, yeah, it's butter. Yes, let's stick it all on there. Go on. I'll have a little bit on there.
A little
'Cause-
bit?
Yeah, just stick it on there.
Any sauce?
Ketchup, please.
Do you want the eggs a bit runny on the yolk?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Do you want it to eat straight away, or do you want it wrapped up?
Probably wrapped up, because
Wrapped
I'll
up.
carry this and get over there. Yeah.
Some onion, yeah?
Yeah, please, mate. Yeah, stick all that in there.
There you go, mate. It's card.
Yeah, card, please, mate. Sorry. Yeah.
There we go, so $8.99 altogether. It'll pop up on there.
No worries.
There we go.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you.
Oh, I just spilled coffee on me straight away. GG's. Bit of instant coffee. Got dry lips. Do they look chapped? They do, don't they? Here you can see with a close up. My lips are looking a bit chapped. Morning. Thanks for the follow, by the way. So I was like fully engaged with that. a conversation with that geezer. Whoa. Let's stick you back on the... Can't remember the name now. Who was it for us? Loki.
From the other side, I can't
Is that Loki? Morning, Loki. Sorry, I was in that conversation.
Philly says, hopefully I reach geezer status one day.
Geezer, you are a geezer, Philly. Anyone who tier freezes a oh no, she's not. No, sorry, you're not a geezer. No. You are a geezer, Philly.
Loki says no worries, bro. Rab says, why am I spinning?
Because I couldn't be bothered to do it the long way. Right, let's review this geezer's all-day breakfast. Jesus, that's very, very big roll. This is a proper, like, tradesman style breakfast. So a big...
Rab says, oh, that looks good.
A big roll and a coffee.
Philly says hoagie rolls. At this dash is dash or a dash on 8 says nice cap, bro. James D49 says it's girthy and the roll ain't bad either. Commander Coda says Tayat huge. Dean_MTB22 says it's like a pillow.
Yeah, it is like a pillow, yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says egg dripping in 3, 2, 1. Colonel Paniek says it's massive. Bon appetit. It's Juliet says need the energy.
Quite nice.
Screen Tap says that's huge.
Thank you.
Felix Philly says what's on it.
We're not paying attention. I literally filmed the entire process of him making it. And then you ask what's on it. So you waited until he finished. You didn't watch it and then now you're asking me. Things I have to put up with. But if you must know, sausage, bacon, egg, onions, ketchup.
Felix Philly says so. I'm working in an office where I have to hide my phone when people are around.
I knew the answer really, Philly. I just wanted you to kick off.
Says to be fair, we couldn't see the grill beyond the first 5 seconds when you showed the onions.
Yeah, I know my filming of it wasn't great. However,
Rab says, can you share some protein with a stad?
I was not willing.
It's Juliet says what's on it, I missed it. Felix Philly says don't be a nutter.
I was not willing to
says, don't worry Philly, he just talks shite. Felix Philly says Julie is trolling.
I was just not willing to allow the opportunity to slip of winding up Philly. So I had to take that opportunity. I hate dried out lips. It's uncomfortable.
It's Juliet says I am.
Yeah, we're on to you, Judy. We worked it out. Oh, Philly, I don't know if you were here when it happens, but we do have someone over on Kick, a new follower called Fake Juliev.
Leo 1 Rupee says if you don't have a clear out after that bad boy, better visit a chemist. Felix Philly says Viv fake Juliet.
Thanks for the advice there, Leo. I've already VIP'd her. It was part of the deal.
It's Juliet says someone trolling me with that name on Kick. Super Spreezy says wait, so what's on it?
It's quite filling. Quite a lot of it. I think Dean was right. It is like a pillow, isn't it? It's massive.
It's Juliet says breezy multitasking.
As always.
Felix Philly says looks like no sense has been oiling and I've missed it. Sun1NKYW1NK says hello there.
It was her birthday yesterday, Philly. So we celebrated her birthday by going to Timmy's and getting a donut and a coffee.
Commander Coda says give you energy for rest of the day that will. Felix Philly says best lurker ever.
The only thing that's confusing, Philly, is I'm doing a subathon, right? The time is supposed to be going down. It just seems every morning I wake up and the time has gone up a bit.
It's Juliet says had donuts and everything.
That's because she donated and said donuts on me. And it would be rude if someone said donuts on me and I didn't get donuts.
Felix Philly says I called Travlad.
You called Travlad? What do you mean you called Travlad? Hopefully by the end of the day,
Felix Philly says he's gonna oil it up.
we're gonna have a ceiling in.
W1NK says what we got on the back.
Trying to figure out if Stinky Wink is trolling. I'm not mentioning it for a 37th time. All right?
Super Spreezy says it's Juliet.
I'm glad I asked for
James D49
onions.
says hey dude, what's in the roll? Dean_MTB22 says you struggling now dude. James D49
Not struggling
says,
yet.
tell us.
All right then, James, if you reply with now,
Leo 1 Rupee says
I will.
1,500 calories to start the day right. Felix Philly says how much was the sunbow? Wisebot says new follow. S. James D49, welcome. 17,103 followers, 76. Sun1NKYW1NK says did the heater start up this morning? Dean
No.
underscore MTB22 says
Didn't
that's
work.
a lot of bread to take on at once.
It is.
James D49 says ain't gonna outsmart me.
I am, James, because what I do, I get satisfaction of you having to click the extra buttons. Because you had to click follow to then type. And now what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to click unfollow. That's 2 actions to my 1 action. Therefore, I've outsmarted you, and I have used less energy than you. I just press that button once, follow only mode. You have to then follow and then unfollow. It's more effort for you. So that I'll turn it off, and now you can unfollow James. Do your next part of the required action. Oh, I've got hair. That's the annoying thing about long hair. Sometimes you get it in your mouth.
James D49 says I think Stevie likes me. Raz
Who knows?
says disabled followers only mode.
Mm-hmm. Well spotted, Rabs. 10 out of 10 for observation there. Someone get this man a pay rise. Right, so this is the plan, chap. Finish this roll. Drive to the storage locker. Fit the ceiling. You obviously cut it all down so it all goes on.
1NK says 2.5 days of watching Big Brother. Dean underscore MTB22 says what's the tarp behind you for?
It's just a tarp, but I use that to cover this side for privacy. So it blocks off the cabin. It doesn't really do a massive amount for insulation, but kind of helps a little bit with a cool breeze. And then yeah, gives me the privacy. So anyway, this is the plan. Eat this roll, go to work, do the ceiling. Once the ceiling's done, hopefully I've got light and time and can start looking at the diesel heater and seeing what's wrong with it.
Y-Spot says welcome new sub that has added $30.
Stinky Wink with a tier 1 sub.
Tier 1 sub.
Thanks for the sausage. Those who are new in this community, let me just tell you the background story of that meme. I was working in a random car park one time, and this other guy, he lived in the back of his van, and he had one of them big Luton vans. And he, so he had one of them big Luton vans, and I remember I was working on the van, and I saw his mate came along, and there's loads of smoke coming out the back of the lorry.
Not enough hours there.
And I was like, what's he doing there? Why is there smoke coming out? I went over, and they were cooking a barbecue out the back. And they were like, oh yeah, do you want a sausage? So I was like, yeah, all right then. And they gave me a sausage, and it was sausage. It was meat from a pig that they hunted and killed and slaughtered themselves, and then obviously made a load of sausages. So yeah, they gave me a sausage, hot dog.
1NKYW1NK says, I saw this video last night.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, fair enough then. So you know the meme. Thanks for the sausage. But yeah,
James D49
basically,
he said yes to sausage, but what's the dinner?
he as he was leaving, he was like, yeah, see you later. I was like, yeah, see you later, thanks for the sausage.
1NK says watch all your videos.
Thanks, man. Anyone who watches all my videos, honestly, it really does help, because I'm trying to get to, I'm already a YouTube partner, but I'm trying to get ad revenue on YouTube. And to unlock ad revenue, you need to hit 4,000 watch hours.
Says, so men gave you a sausage in the
So
back of a van.
if you want to,
Rabs says exactly that.
if you want to help me get there, then yeah, if you watch my YouTube videos, or you know, leave a playlist on or whatnot, and yeah, slowly we'll get there.
Says a Dean_MTV22, then they took Stevie for dinner.
But yes, Dean, that's exactly what happened, yeah.
Sin1NKYW1NK says, I found it really interesting watching you refin the window on the roof and etc. Sin1NKYW1NK says refit.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that you can go back and watch all them daily vlogs, because if you've just found the channel, it is a really good way to kind of go through the whole story, and then you're caught up, and then you're like up to date with the story of, you know, how I got to here. I did stop the daily vlogs though, so there was a good few months, like a 3 or 4 months period, I didn't really get much of the van done. You know, I disappeared from YouTube. There's a video explaining that. Then I went to Australia for 2 months, and then you've got the latest video, which is my return from Australia. That one's an interesting one, finding the mouse and them losing my suitcase, all the mould. Oh, this steering wheel, oh God, man. There's still some mould spores there. I need to do a deeper mould clean. It's not going to be good for my health, like breathing in all these mould spores. This is definitely filling me up.
Wisebot says new follow, S, Gold 50021, welcome. 17,103 followers, 77.
Thank you for the follow.
Says mold on the wheel. Why? Send 1NKYW.
I wish I knew why.
Make your immune system better, mate.
Does it? Maybe it does. Maybe I just need to embrace the mould. At a small level, of course.
Send 1NKYW1NK says, do you have to eat out every day?
I got an air fryer. This is the first food I've eaten, I think. Oh, no. No, I got a Timmy's first day. Second day I had a bacon sandwich. Third day I had a bacon sandwich. So, yeah, 2-2. 50% of the time. 50% of the time I cook in the van. The other, I get stuff like that. Mm-mm.
Leo 1 Rupee says, did that hit the spot?
It did, Leo, yeah. There's a few more little bits to... Don't waste the onion. Onion's good for the immune system. So you don't want to miss out on the onion.
Sin1NKYW1NK says, you stopping on a campsite tonight?
No. I stayed in one last night. Obviously to try and save costs. I only really stay on the campsite if I have to. So either I need electric or I need to empty my toilet. Apart from that, I don't. I just find somewhere to park up. And unfortunately, one of the closest places to my storage unit is Doggin Lane. So I have to put up with all the weird experiences. It is annoying. All right, them flashing you, and apparently having an internal light on is like welcoming. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. I've just had this random flash of all these memories. Oh my God. The amount of times I've pulled in on these like weird dogging places and had weird behaviour. And there's been multiple cars that have their internal light on. That's why, isn't it? That realisation. My lips are feeling very sore.
James D49 says, I keep flashing my headlights. If you're new, you never flash back.
That's right. That's right, buddy boy. All right, what's the timer at now, chat? Is it time to finish the stream?
Sin1NKYW1NK says, you could start up our OnlyFans. Stevie goes wild on Dogging Lane.
Don't think I'd ever do OnlyFans. I did have a mate that did one. He's the first guy I knew that did an OnlyFans. I was like, oh. Didn't realise there was a market for it.
Finish stream, sell van and move to Australia.
I need a visa first. Yeah, I'll try and get that visa sorted. And then my lips are getting really sore. Anyone else suffer with chapped lips, and what's a good way? I don't often get it, but when I do, it's very irritating.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I don't know why you leave the light on in the van when you're sleeping. Makes no sense as a VOD is playing.
Well, yeah, it's just so people can still see me. Like I don't know. I just feel like it's almost pointless having a VOD playing and a big, like, black rectangle of darkness, like, blocking half the VOD.
Sin1NKYW1NK says, living anywhere apart from the UK is better to live at the moment.
True.
James D49 says, but do we want to see you?
I don't care, it's the Stevie D show.
Rupee says, there's a still of your head. Not weird at all.
It's an AI generated version of me, Leo. It's not actually me.
Felix Philly says, I suggested a red bulb.
Yeah, but you talk bollocks, don't you, Philly? So, like, I have to filter a lot of the stuff you say, you know, because red bulbs. Where's the bulb going to go? I just put a bulb here on the seat? Like, you know, what light is going to be a red bulb? Just, you know what I mean? It's just, where's the context? Where's the information? Just buy a bulb. I can't do anything with it. I have nothing it fits in. But I have a bulb.
Says be like a brothel if he had a red bulb.
Oh, yeah.
Felix Philly says bullocks does not translate to my language.
Bollocks. B-O. It's bollocks. It's a very common word in the British slang. Yeah, I feel like a red light down Doggin Lane is not really the way to go. I feel like that would increase my strange experiences. So yeah, a red bulb is probably not for me either, if I'm honest. Thinking about it.
Shovin says there's handsome fucker finally caught a stream. I'm from Ray's community.
Hey, there he
Shovin
is.
says that.
Welcome in. Yes, that little legend,
Says
Ray.
black light.
He's a funny old guy. We do love Ray. Good lad, old Ray. I do like hanging out in his streams. I like winding him up. It's funny.
Rab
I love
says
triggering
BRB.
Ray. It's just something about it when he triggers. No, Stevie, no. Oh, Stevie. Oh, no, that's not what. Oh, no, it's Stevie. Oh. We do love Ray.
Soulsman
Good old
says,
lad.
what about a red plastic bag pulled around the light and EYUPS?
Well, I don't know why didn't Philly recommend that Soul Smoke? Philly just
Soulsman
recommended
says,
getting a
any
bulb I
colour
can't
you're
use.
choosing, lol.
Any colour of your choosing. Yeah, I don't think red's the right colour to be down Doggin Lane. That's definitely gonna cause me problems.
Commandacoda says I got multicolour smart bulbs that can have any light I want.
Check you out. Yeah, I'd have to get like a conventional light, if that's the right term. I just realised now. Chat is slowly losing power.
Carla Stop says hi.
Carla, stop. Hello, Carla. Thank you for allowing my timer to go down. How was your walk? Didn't you do 10 miles?
Carla Stop says, did you fix the heat?
I didn't fix the heat. I went back to my storage unit, got an electrical one. I have a spare electrical heater, which I can only use if I'm plugged in.
Carla Stop says my walk was great. Yes, 10 miles.
Oh, that's decent. 10-mile walk, just casual. 10 miles like that, bosh. That's good. Good work, Carla. Shovens, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, Shovens, if you are still listening, I told Ray.
Says, good morning,
I went into Ray's stream,
10 miles yesterday.
and I told him, like I said to him, I was like, Ray, I'm not going to be here. Hang on, let me just turn this down a sec. I said to Ray, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be here for a while, mate. He was, oh, why? Where are you going? And I was like, oh, sorry. I didn't want to. I feel uncomfortable like self-promoting. I wasn't gonna go. Yeah, I'm doing a subathon race. See you later. I just don't like speaking like that. So I just said, I'm not telling you. I might be gone for a while. I don't know. He was like, and he keeps trying to pry what it is. So just next time you're in the stream, just say Stevie D says hi. And just see how he gets really confused by it. I'm just passing on the message. Just tell him that I said hi.
Carla Stop says cheer 15.
Oh, she's at it again. Thank you. Good morning to whoever said good morning on Kick. It was K2 Trek, which is they're also on Twitch as well. Thank you, K2, for the support. Yeah, shout him out. Go follow Ray.
Says new follow,
Sananas.
__
Thank you for the follow,
welcome.
Sananas. Yeah, there you go, chat. Ray in the city.
104 followers, 78.
If you want a new,
Carla Stop says good morning K2 Trek.
if you want a new streamer to watch, have a laugh. Especially if you like a drink.
Love winding him up and I got you.
Yeah, nice one. So yeah, Ray's just he's just a nice, down to earth guy. Basically, his streams are him getting drunk, but he is funny.
He says love Ray, great guy.
He is. He's a top geezer, and I just love winding him up. We have one day I'll meet him. I think it'll be good fun. Well worth a follow if you just fancy some. Oh, it's coming back. If you fancy some late night vibes and just chatting, he just sits there, chats a load of bollocks, and it's yeah. I like his streams, they're good. Worth a follow. And he goes out a lot. He works at a club, so he goes out. He streams when he goes to the club. Yeah, and occasionally we'll be out with friends and stuff and streams that. Very social streams, basically. If you like watching social streams,
Shovin
he's
says
the one.
I'm still recovering last time I drank with him on stream. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop
Oh,
says
she's
cheer
at it
50.
again. Here we go.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you with the 50-50-50.
Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Not letting that timer rest.
Leo 1 Rupee says Miss Bits is on it.
Miss Bits. All right then. Let's get ourselves to the storage unit. How far are we?
Seven says damn Carla.
23 minutes. Since that day one when everyone went crazy on the timer, I think the lowest the timer has got to since that day
Carla
one
Stop says it Shovens.
is like 53 or 52. I don't think it's been below 50 since, has it? My goal today is to
Carla
get it
Stop
below
says, I missed all the day one
48.
fun.
48 hours. If I get below then, it's below 2 days. That's my goal for the end of the day. I don't know what it's on now. What is the timer on, by the way? It's just clicking in and out. I don't know what it's doing.
Send 1NKYW1NK says just short of 55 hours.
55.
Leo 1 Rupee says 54.54.
So it's getting there.
15 says 54 hours, 54 minutes and 54 seconds.
I love how TTS actually recognises that and reads all of it out. Ah. Why? I don't really understand why it's cutting in and out. I don't get it. Hang on, I'm gonna try something because this is annoying. It's just cutting in and out. The only thing I can think of, right, is that like it's cutting in and out constantly. Is I'm just wondering whether it's just set up slightly wrong, and it's looking at the voltage, and it thinks it's full,
Carla
so it's
Stop says
switching
maybe
over.
This will fix it. Cheer 50 abracadabra.
Thank you, Carla. Abracadabra. I mean, I'm on 93% battery, so going to that campsite has definitely boosted it. That should last a good few days, depending on how
Leo
much
1
who's the air
Rupee
fryer.
says Carla just paid for your breakfast. GG.
Was it? How many bits was it? Well, breakfast was $8.99. So what's that in dollars? About $13. So yeah, that would have to be like 1,300. Has she done 1,300 bits? No. Or is Leo just not very good at maths? I need to change that. Philly is still set for Australian dollars. Philly, do C30. No, it's Australian. No, do Philly, do double. So it will be if you do C18, or you can just double what the answer is. Wow, I was pretty much spot on there. It's actually 14. It'll be 1,400. 1,400 bits would cover breakfast.
K2 Trek says surround sound Stevie.
Can someone do?
Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you. Can someone do C18?
Stop says cheer 50.
Just to see what it will be. If you do C18, that should pretty much be what breakfast cost.
K2 Trek says at Carla stop. Leo 1 rupee says 1,400 bits is £14. Math.
No, it's not. It's $14. It's USD, Leo. So yeah, I was pretty much bang on. So that is pretty much telling me it's about 1,250 bits. 1,250 bits will cover breakfast.
Carla stop says at K2 Trek high.
Sorry to break it to you, Leo, but the exchange rate of pounds to dollars is not 1-to-1. And I'm sorry to break that news to you, Leo. It's just world economics. I thought you knew that, but you know, maybe not.
Leo 1 rupee says might as well be. Leo 1 rupee says pound is shite. Mickey B15 says do you get the full value from bits? 1,500 bits would cost me 19.15.
This is the
So
point, yeah.
1NKYW
So
1NK says it used to be 1.6 USD2.
So people
So
get confused with how they say it.
Now it's like 1.2 USD.
What I get is exactly the direct translation of bits, right? So 1,500 bits would mean I get $15. Like that's exactly what it is. But obviously you pay more than $15 for 1,500 bits. So Twitch take their cut from when you buy the bits. But what the streamer gets is what I just said. So 1,000 bits, I get $10, which I think is about £8. So yeah, obviously there's a big cut. Obviously, different platforms are different prices.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
If people wanted to see the best way of supporting me, you can check out the multiple platforms I stream on and see the prices, and you'll see some are a lot better for the cut the streamer gets. Oh, I'm going right here.
Send1NKYW1NK says Twitch is terrible now.
Well, it's not terrible. I'm not going to badmouth Twitch because Twitch has given me a lovely platform to stream on. But yeah, if I'm honest, without all the streams together, I wouldn't be able to keep streaming. So it's a joint effort between all the streaming platforms. And if people want to add Like if people are looking to get involved in the subathon and you're like, oh, I'd like to add money, you'll notice that certain platforms you get
British bits, but it pays you in dollars. Banks make a fortune in conversion.
you get a lot of more like time depending on where you
K2 Trek
where you
says
contribute.
1500 bits says it would cost me 19.95 on the web.
Dollars. Yeah. Well, I mean that's quite good, but I don't think it's that cheap. Is that how cheap it is? Dollars or pounds? It'd be pounds, right?
K2 Trek says dollars.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you pay $20, and then I get $15. So what's that? 75, 25, isn't it?
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you, Carla.
Felix Philly says thought you got PayPal now for donos.
Oh yeah, I do have PayPal. Yeah, you can use Dono. Dono is probably actually depends.
Tikanuke says Twitch needs to make money, otherwise you wouldn't be able to stream lol.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually true, Tycoon. I think the real answer is Amazon need to make money. And I think they do.
Says what he can't say is you are best spent in the green room, kick lol.
Yeah, well, what? Who
Felix
said that?
says,
What?
I see now PayPal option. Felix Philly says no. Tikanuke says why? Is Twitch a charity?
Who said Twitch is a charity? They don't need to make money. I don't think they've made money. When was the last time Twitch made profit? I don't think they do.
Sin1NKYW1NK says Twitch makes all money from the ads. Twitch is just getting more greedy now. Twitch is well established. Felix Philly says, sir, where is PayPal listed?
PayPal. You just do donation through Stream Elements,
Mickey B15
and then
says it to
click
Canuck, it's
PayPal.
Amazon. Got loads of money. K2 Trek says Carla Stop cannot be stopped. Tikanuke says that's the problem. They are not profitable, and Amazon want more return on investment. They already have IVS, so they don't need Twitch around.
They don't need Twitch around, but they won't get rid of it. But like, it's a tax gold mine. Why would you got all this like tax relief, and they're charging them all this money, and they're getting the tax relief? Like, there's no way.
Stop says at K2 Trek no. Nicholas Fogg says Amazon is the biggest advert on Twitch.
Yeah, like Twitch isn't going anywhere, and anyway, the point is, all the platforms have their purpose.
Poultry_motion says yeah, FK Amazon. They pay FK all tax so they can suck my left nut.
But at the end of the day,
K2 Trek says support Stevie.
yeah, that's ultimately what you do. Just support Stevie. Exactly.
Carla Stop says where are we going today?
Going where? Oh, bloody hell! He's not messing around. But yeah, I'm just grateful that I have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all to stream on, because they all have their part to play.
Felix Philly says someone unpinned my Subathon details comment. It was probably Julie. Mike Romney says, hey Stevie in chat.
How's it going, Mike from Knee? Good to see you, mate. But ultimately, Nick, ultimately, right, I bet if you got into and you could see how much Amazon were charging Twitch, I bet it's astronomical.
Nick Fork says lol gone up 5 minutes.
I bet they, like, because it's an internal, they can probably charge them what they like. So I bet they charge them an absolute fortune. And then they go, oh no, we can't give the creators any more money. We already do make a loss. Oh yeah, what about if like Amazon didn't charge?
Says it can't be above market rates legally.
Oh, you think Jeff ain't smart enough to get round that? Behave.
Tikanuke says that last I heard it's discounted. Nick Fork says hi at K2 Trek.
Well, I don't know their strategy, but all I know is Jeff Bezos is a very, very smart businessman, so. It wouldn't surprise me if his tax bill is lower than yours, Tycoon. Put it that way.
Tikanuke says Twitch is an advert for IBS, but on the flip side, I know Amazon are wanting Twitch to be profitable. Felix Philly says Jeff had 12-foot tall bushes at his house. It's illegal, so he just pays the fines monthly to keep them. Felix Philly says yes. Mickey B15 says if they can show it makes no profit, no tax needs paying. Tikanuke says Bezos no longer runs Amazon, he just lives off his dividends.
I imagine he probably still built the structure it's founded on today, though.
Tikanuke says Andy Jassy now.
Oh, so is this my new boss, is it? Andy Jassy?
Felix Philly says his ex-wife is the true legend.
Why?
Felix Philly says she gives away billions per year without even talking about it. Poultry underscore motion says nothing good ever comes from Andy's.
What about Andy Cole? Andy Cole in the 90s.
Poultry motion says Warren Buffett gives away a lot to make him the CEO of Amazon. Felix Philly says she is one of the biggest philanthropists in the world.
This is where I admit I don't know what a philanthropist is.
Mike Romney says Amazon keeps Twitch even without strong profits because Twitch provides prime ecosystem engagement, access to younger audiences for advertising, creator economy influence, live video tech used across Amazon services, cultural dominance in live gaming.
Yeah, that was my point, Mike. Is the Amazon want Twitch, so as long as they can, if they can just take as much money as they can get away with,
says Amazon paid 1.2
then they will.
billion taxes dollars on $90 billion last year. Poultry underscore motion says it's rich people who give back and fund things for the benefit of everyone. Carla Stock says cheer 50.
Carla just throwing in a random 50.
Says a philanthropist is an individual or organization that promotes human welfare and social change by donating money, time, skills, or resources to charitable causes.
Nice. But yeah, this is where she was obviously, where it was good, because she, I'm guessing, I mean, I don't know, like, how did she get her billions, even? Did she get her billions from marrying Jeff? Or did she already have billions in her own right?
Felix Philly says divorce settlement.
Fair play, how smart is that? Marry one of the richest people in the world, then divorce him so you can use all that money for charity. That's got to be one of the best infiltrations ever, isn't it? Kappa, I'm just making a joke. Kappa, not Kappa, what?
Poultry_motion says rich people in general used to do way more, build libraries, hospitals, etc. Now most rich people just hoard. Felix Philly says litigated for years, won and used her money for good. Felix Philly says you should read up on what she does, it's amazing.
That's cool. Alright, let's get, well, once Philly's finished fanboying, we can get back to work. Speaking of work, Philly, shouldn't you be working? Why did this lorry randomly just go really slow?
Felix Philly says I'm pretending to work.
I remember those days, the good old days.
Mikey0B says, hey Stevie, how are you?
I'm alright, Mikey B, how are you doing?
Mikey0B says, I'm good thanks, got the day off today.
Nice. That's what we like to hear, mate, a day off. Wish I could say the same. But now I've got a broken heater and a ceiling to, well, make. How long? 6 minutes. There we go, nearly there. Is it past 1 yet? It is, yeah. We are now officially exactly 3 days into the Subathon. We've been live for 72 hours. Not bad going, is it? How many hours?
Says, I was up at 5 a.m. with the dogs wanting to go out.
How many hours do you think I'm going to be streaming for? Like, if you were guessing from now, like, or what date? What date do you think the Subathon will end? Do you reckon like another 5 days? Do you reckon like 2 weeks?
Poultry_motion says 69.
69 minutes.
Poultry_motion says 6-7. Send 1NKYW1NK says I think 7 days, 23rd. Mikey
Not a bad guess.
says I will say Wednesday. Felix Philly says like 6 to 7.
6 to 7. Well, we've done 3. We've got another like
says June.
2.5 on the counter already. So at a minimum, so what you're saying, Philly, is in the next 3 days or the next 50 whatever hours, chat are only going to add 12 hours to that timer.
Felix Philly says Stevie doesn't get the 6-7 reference. Felix Philly
I don't
says
know.
Bush.
I don't get it. I don't get your banter, Philly. He's gonna get in trouble soon.
YW1NK says, to be honest, another 43 subs will get another 4 hours.
Depends what platform though, Stinky.
Felix Billy says it's from a song and a very big thing in pop culture.
Do you use the other platforms, Stinky? Any of the other platforms I stream on? Because yeah, it depends on what platform people use. It does depend.
1NKYW1NK says plus 43 by 8:58 hours. Send 1NKYW1NK says nah, just Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it's basically, put it this way, right? The time added is representative of the time I receive. The extra time on. So the platforms where I receive more, it adds more time. I thought that was the fairest way.
Anti_scuff_bot says bitrate 3484, 20 milliseconds. Send 1NKYW1NK says, I don't watch you live on YouTube, but I do watch your YouTube content.
Nice. Fair one. I don't know how many people are watching YouTube. Oh, it says, oh my god. I just hope no one saw that.
K2 Trek says green means way to go.
Depends if you want to add more time or not, doesn't it? Really?
Leo1 Rupee says forfeit the spins instead, add 24 hours on the clock. Sounds good.
Absolutely not. We're down to like 20 spins now, Leo. Done loads of spins this morning. There'll be about 20 spins there. I need to do the exercises. Oh, didn't like that. Very weird.
Leo1 Rupee says 50 burpee, W.
Well, I might remove the 20s and then do that at the end. That was separate to the spins. Oh, did you spot that, chat? I think they're called monkjacks, like mini deer. Down on the left. Did anyone see that?
Dean_MTB22 says, did you get suitcase back?
I did, yeah, I did. It came like third day. I didn't actually document it on the YouTube channel. I was obviously too busy with the mouse.
Leo1 Rupee says, oh dear.
I was just trying to figure out what you're on about. I was like, oh dear, what's he on about? And then I just got it.
Dean_MTB22 says, just watched Man v Mouse vlog.
Thanks, Dean. Get those watch hours up for me. Oh, yeah, I've seen what I've done there. Just cut away a bit to make it easier. I wonder if I can fit through one gate. Probably could, but it's probably not worth. No, that'll probably be too hard to fit through, actually.
Leo 1 Rupee says going through one gate you would put hole in other side of the van.
Oh, what's happened to my camera? Oh, that's fucking annoying. All my cams have gone off.
Leo 1 Rupee says Temu quality camera. And 1NKYW1NK says can't you just sleep on here for the night? Dean_MTB22 says not the luckiest fella are you.
No. I do feel like in life you make your own luck, so it's probably on me. I think it might be glitched.
Dean_MTB22 says now you get bad breaks.
Yeah, you do, but I kind of do feel like it will be related to a decision you made, even if it's a decision you made like years ago. Like it comes back and gets you. Like, for example, try to cut a corner and save money and get a cheap version.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'd look at the heater first as being warm is a priority.
Yes, I know that, Leo, but I'm just seeing if a reset would work. There we go, it's working now. Wait, is the rear one working? Yeah, okay. Right, wait there. Oh, do the gate first, actually. Right, gate done. Ah, dear. What an interesting few days. My mouldy chairs, lovely. How's Blossom, Stevie? Yeah, she's all right. Haven't obviously seen her for a while. How many miles on the van, mate? It says 126,000, but it's got a newer engine.
We get a rating out of 10 for the B&Q all-day breakfast bun.
7.5. It helps if you release the handbrake. All right.
Schneider says impressive. Felix Philly says put Blossom in the van for a bit. No more mouse.
Why?
Carla says, is this another campsite?
Why are you not confident that I've sorted it, Philly? No, Carla, this isn't. This is my storage unit. Obviously, people store their caravans here, so I hope they've got things in place to stop the mice, because the mice will be getting in there. It's nice and cold, yeah. Let's change this camera. Mouldy chairs. Every time. Look how dirty it is, what the hell? Yeah, it's winter, mate. There's no solar. Catch. Yeah, it's winter. There's like literally no solar. It does do a little bit though, Philly. It doesn't really charge, but it keeps it ticking over. Driving and then that campsite. But yeah, it's because it's such a big battery. It obviously holds a lot of power. So where did that magnet go? I heard it fall and hit the floor. Did it? Is it down on the floor? It's like a little black magnet. Yeah, there is. Sit up there. Oh, anyway, those who missed the wonderful reorganisation, everything is all reorganised now. So I kind of know where pretty much everything is. Yeah, and I opened these up because look, they got mould in them. This one looks like it's the worst. But I do kind of feel like it doesn't look as bad as I remember. I don't know if it's just because I had an expectation or whether just leaving it out to air has helped.
Felix Philly says spray the things with mold. That's not something to mess with.
Why not, Philly? As someone said earlier, help my immune system. Anyway, let's get on with it.
TV22 says it set fire to them.
To be fair though, again, just thank you to everyone who is supporting me on the multi-platforms, because it really does help. The other platforms help keep everything ticking over.
Billy says respiratory issues with mold.
Yeah, it depends on the species of mold though, doesn't it, as well? Some mold is very dangerous. Right, I guess I'll give you a new view. Normally I don't put you in here for the unpacking and stuff, but I feel like you guys want a new view, a new angle. How about that? Or do you want to go on the ceiling? Put you on the ceiling. Let's try to do the ceiling. But again, it's God, it's so, oh, these magnets are far too strong.
Dean_MTB22 says yeah, like it.
Oh, sorry. That's better. Done and dusted. Philly. Philly with a £10 dono. Thank you, bro. Nice little delayed noti. We love it. Oh, double noties. Really getting greedy.
Dean_MTB22 says don't like heights.
40
Carla
minutes
Stops
added
says
to the
tier
timer.
50.
Now you've set Carla off again. Where can I put the bed in? And the mattress out the way. Okay, let's move that there. Let's put these up against the wall.
Carla Stops says cheer 5050.
Is that,
Carla
you
Stops
trolling
says
me?
oops. Carla Stops says cheer 50. Carla Stops says cheer 50.
Out of curiosity, Carla, why is it that you love doing it in 50s?
Carla Stops says that was a mistake.
Giving me
Carla
bits, yeah,
Stops
giving me
says
bits
cheer
is a
50.
mistake, to be fair. Oh, I've got the clean clothes on the bed. It can go in that football bag, actually.
Says because it's more fun that way.
Well, as long as you're having fun.
Carla Stops says 1 minute at a time.
1 minute at a time. I think it's 2 minutes, isn't it? Doesn't
Carla Stops says I love Subathons.
isn't 50? Isn't that 2 minutes?
Carla Stops says yes, 2 minutes actually.
Yeah, I thought so. Until Steve-flation, then it'll be a minute.
Carla Stops says I forgot to map.
It's all right, I do that all the time. All right, let's disconnect this one. Oh, I can't even reach. There we go. You're in. Oh. After all that, I'm like, oh yeah, I know where everything is. I can't remember where I put the plastic bag with my football stuff in. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. That's a GG's, that. Oh, I wonder if this fits on there. Well, not fits, like sticks. Oh, it actually does. It sticks to that. Not that you can read it anyway. No. Oh, everyone's gone into concentration mode, haven't they? I need a pile where I put my...
Stop says cheer 50. I'm concentrating on giving you 50 bits.
This timer is slowly creeping up, isn't it? So what do you do, Carlo? Do you like to wait for 2 minutes and then do 50 so it goes up and then the timer just stays where it is? Is that your thing?
Martin Sutton says you're not wrong. You can smell the smoke coming from my brain from there. Randomly when I feel like giving bits.
Just randomly. Oh, maybe we'll just do it in half. Trying to roll it always just seems very difficult. Maybe I'll put the cardboards there. that just going to fall? It is, isn't it? It's just falling. I have to put it in the front. I noticed from a remote sailor we hang on a fellow streamer. Who's the fellow streamer, Mark? Oh, maybe I'll put this in the...
Riverisa says always storage wall Savaloys.
How's it going, Graham?
Carla Stock says Mark is such a guy. Oh cool. Which one?
Yeah, I asked him, he ignored me. Ow. Oh, maybe this can go here.
Mark Sutton says polymathic, but I mainly hang out in his other channel is polymathic.
Ah, it's polymathic. Is that his IRL channel? Is he got into IRL? Actually,
Riverisa says I've missed 6 hours. Can you bring me up to speed on today's events, please?
I had a shower. Went to B&Q, got three pieces of 5mm ply because I've decided to change the ply from 9mm to 5mm because now I need to save as much weight as possible. And I calculated it would save roughly about 20 kilograms. So went to B&Q, got that, got an enormous, massive all-day breakfast roll.
I don't think I've ever been in his channel. Some 1NKYW1NK says, well, he ate a bat. He told everyone what he ate 37 times and got sick of telling people what was on the map.
That is true, yes. That is also a valid part. My lips are getting really sore.
On the map then.
Seeing as you weren't there, I will answer it. I'll answer it one more time for anyone else who wasn't there. But it was sausage, egg, bacon and onions. Right? Oh, fuck.
Riverisa says sounds good.
What is that noise? Who was it earlier asking about the fact that when I pulled the...
NKYW1NK says all I know he had onions on it. 1NKYW1NK says is it good for his immune system?
Yeah, who was it who asked me why it didn't stay connected because it should have relayed through the inverter. Can't remember who asked that question. Well, whoever it was, here's the cable to connect the inverter through that to give it mains power. And as you can see, it's still got the plastic packaging on it. It's never been used or connected. I only found it yesterday. It's sitting there. I got this pot given to me, but this is like perfect for van life and space. Look, the handle. Saucepan, and it doesn't use up loads of room, you know, with the annoying handle in the way. You just unclip the handle, put it in. Oh, stream tap. Nice one, Katie. Nice one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out on Kick. Nah, it does. It massively does help, honestly. So, but yeah, I think it is heavily dependent on how many people are on there. Because, like I say, the KPP payment, I checked it this morning, and it was a lot lower than yesterday. So I'm trying to grow the other platforms as well, so we can pay those bills. Because I know I've said it before, but like, I really want to get to a stage where the money from the platforms covers all my bills and my living costs, and then the subs and donos, it's all bonus. I don't need it. So it'll be nice to be able to just stream, and I just enjoy streaming and know that I don't need any donos or subs or anything. That's my goal anyway. Then it's like, be sustainable then. Can't believe this shite, this piece of shite. Three and four. No, three. Three is the fuse, right? Device fuse.
Mark Sutton says changes the font to the same horrible lime green color.
4. Wire bridge or window switch accessory. Room temperature sensor. Pump. Where did I put chat phone? I feel like I heard chat speak really close to me then. Oh, I put it in my pocket. Well, what are all these? Wait, what's that shiny badge?
Mark Sutton says you did.
Change the font to the same horrible lime green colour. What's that random badge you got there? That's not my sub badge, is it? There's like a green. Maybe it's like switch to the default sub badge or something. Then that means where's my phone? I must have left it in the front.
It's Juliet says, what are you working on today?
Ceiling, we've just been B&Q. Were you here earlier? I think you were here for a bit of B&Q, weren't you? You have already been here, Julia, I swear. Yeah, I've bought new ceiling, basically. Oh, there's my phone. Testing, testing. Can you hear me again?
Mickey B15 says so peaceful without sound.
Oh, sorry, bro.
1NKYW1NK says working now. Malcolm Sutton
Nice.
says we can hear.
Even though I almost certainly know it's not going to work, I could try testing the electrical heater through the inverter just to see if it does work, like maybe at a lower setting.
Leo 1 Rupee says stop stalling and get back to work.
I think you got work to do, Leo.
Leo 1 Rupee says no, I'm in bed ATM.
Well, don't you have to go sleep? I kind of feel like... the gas heat has got to be the priority here.
Leo 1 Rupee says I am asleep.
I think maybe I'm going to do the heater first. Because at least if I get that running, then I can live again. I can not.
Mickey B15 says aren't you assuming it's flooded itself with diesel? Needs a clean out.
Well, I don't really want to make any assumption. I think I just need to try and figure out what's happening.
Leo 1 Rupee says obviously heater first mate. Mark Sutton says I got to pick up some more stock that needs to be done by Monday. Had a order of 100 toys to make.
Jesus. Is that order? Is that through your work then? Is that what you get like paid to do? Is that like your job? Sounds like a lot of toys to make.
Malcolm Sutton says yeah.
Ah, I weren't sure what part was work and what part was like hobby. Didn't know where the line was. Where? Oh my days, where is that gone?
Malcolm Sutton says well sort of paid volunteering at the moment is don't sign new contract until Monday.
Paid volunteering. Interesting concept. Well, let's just hold the breath then and hope the contract signing goes through all right.
Michael 0B says I've been into nerd mode.
Well, welcome back. Oh. Just put you there. There he is. Can you see all right? Can you see the heater? Maybe, oh, God.
Waterland says what happened to it.
Nothing. I just thought you might want to be able to see what I'm doing. Jeez, Mark. God, that's going to be nice when you get that come through then. Holy. Well, I see a lot of unburnt diesel, I'll tell you that. Do you say that's probs it? No. That's a symptom, not a cause. Like, why is there unburnt diesel? There shouldn't be. Something's gone wrong. That's causing.
Says, I have faith in you. You will get that working today.
Thank you, Mark. I will try my best. No idea, like, what I'm doing though, so. Right, only thing left to disconnect now is the fuel line. What I'll do is I'll get some tape actually and tape it against the wall. The hell? I think this tape is that old and brittle. It's just falling apart. I think this tape's fucked. I don't know if you can see. Let me know if you think this angle's alright. I'm trying to try something new. That ain't working, is it? Shit. I'm sure if it's an unwatchable stream, someone will say something. It might be the temperature, because I think this one's doing the same thing. No, he's leaving. You better lock me in. It sounds like he is. Yeah, looks like he is. Good man.
Mickey B15 says no one said, just 40 people left the stream.
How do you know 40 people left the stream? Or was that a Mickey shit joke?
Rotax 670 says Truma Combi Heater. That company was terrible customer service when I was considering putting that brand heater in my camper. They only wanted authorized installers putting it in.
Yeah, this isn't a Truma. This is a Chinese copy. How much were you having to pay? Oh wait, he's using that biffa bin. Cheeky bastard. I wonder how he opened it.
Rotax 670 says they wouldn't even sell me the installer kit with the hoses and attachments.
They wouldn't sell it to you? Why? What?
Rotax 670 says probably better off with the Chinese copy then.
Well, it's funny you say that because this Chinese copy is broke, so... Jesus, it's not budging.
Dean_MTV22 says, I reckon there is a mouse in there. Rotax 670 says, are you going to attempt repair or just replace?
Attempt repair, because it was still £900. It's not money to be thrown away. Ah, threw away the little cover. That's okay. Where's that tray? Right, what do we have here then?
Rotax 670 says I ended up putting a Propex propane heater in instead.
I might follow you.
Mickey B15 says I was scared to say last night when looking up fault numbers. It suggested the exhaust pipe needs to be in a downward slope to allow moisture and unburnt fuel to drain out.
In a downward slope? That's not what the instructions said. The instructions said the opposite.
Schneider says
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, I think...
Mark and Sutton says that the instructions did say the opposite.
No, I think what it
Rotax
actually says...
670 says that makes sense, Mickey B.
No, I think... Looking at the diagram and the way it's shaped, it looks like... It can't be too low. It needs to be a minimum of 20 centimeters high.
Aimed at Chinese heaters to help them run better.
But what it looks like is that the diagram, actually, the shape, it looks like it goes up and then down. So I think what it actually wants is like that.
Dean underscore MTB22 says elevate the heater. Command decoder says so like a slope.
The other option, I mean, luckily the pipe should be long enough. The other option is this.
Says, could Schneider be right?
This.
Says, what make model is that? Mickey B15 says some have a
Yeah,
nice
it can
small
fit.
drain pipe underneath. This one doesn't.
Could go like that. And then I can do what it does on the diagram, which is it goes up and then it goes like down.
Mark and Sutton says the fluid is flowing back into pump.
Yeah, but that's a minimum issue. That's not the issue. The issue's in here. The issue's in here. There's something in here. And the first fault was open circuit, which is electrical. So, you know, is there a loose connection on one of these? Is gripper still here?
Gripperisa says no. I think Graham is in the chat though.
Do you that diagram you sent?
Sutton says if the moisture is getting back into the pump, then could that short circuit something?
Moisture getting back into the pump? No. No, the pump is all the way over there, and it's there's no interaction with it apart from that cable that goes all the way from there to here. The pump's miles away from this. Kind of like pushes it into it.
19 says you got two different forks. Maybe one is tricking the system and other is fake.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be... Do you mean it could be purely electrical?
Dean_MTV22 says ChatGPT it.
Well, we can't just rely on ChatGPT. It does talk bollocks.
One cam says I'm not far off being gas safe registered.
Right then, get yourself over here, one cammy. Hey, how's it going, bro? Well, this is diesel, not gas, unfortunately.
Rotax 670 says bullocks for sure.
Now, I was hoping that, like, if it was electrical, I was hoping there'd be like a really obvious, like, issue, but there's really not. Oh, that's why that was, like, loose. That bolt wasn't done up enough, so it was just sliding. I mean, this looks like this little side bit I've got into is where the electrical
One
board
cam
is.
says it's kinda dead. It's annoying, spent so long trying to become a gas engineer and now limbs are closed. It's the last thing I want.
Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. Doesn't have to be for the rest of your life, though, you know. You can just do it for a bit and it'll probably guide you to where you ultimately want to end up. It's all happening for a reason. Whatever that reason is, you'll find out one day.
One cam says yeah, very true. Dean_MTV22 says have you hit it with a hammer?
No, but I might do in a minute. Oh, it's a star. What the hell is that? So that's a star. These are hexes. What the fuck? Star and hexes. I've just got to just bring them over and hope I find the right one. Like it said to do with the. It was the warm combustion fan. That's where the problem is. But whether it's electrical or the actual physical fan, I don't know. But either way, I need to get to that fan. If I can get to that fan, I don't know what side it will be. What side do you think it will be, chat? That probably that side. That's where the diesel pipe bit is.
Y-Spot says new follow. S. Rotax 670. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Rotax.
17,103 followers. 79.
It sounds like it's saying road tax.
Dean Dean_MTB22 says back.
Welcome back. All these bits have
Dean_MTB22 says
fallen everywhere. Normally you'd what? Oh, actually, what's that? Ah, whoa. Steady. Is that T10? Right. Oh, there you go. This will be the one, actually, I think. This one's got a couple of common T's and hexes.
P15 says while it's out, turn it upside down and see if anything drips out the exhaust hole.
Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. No. No, nothing seems to be dripping out.
Dean_MTB22 says, is that not the fan under the exhaust?
What, that? Well, that was spinning. We took it off and that was spinning. And there didn't seem to be anything wrong with it, so... I mean, it could be. But I don't really understand its function.
Dean_MTB22 says under exhaust hole. Nikki B15 says seems it has 3, 4 or 5 fans in there somewhere. Rab says maybe even 6 or 7.
What's this cover here? Why is it not coming off? Oh, okay. It's just where it's stiff over the water outlets. Oh. And stiff over the diesel outlet. Oh, hang on. This bottom one is slightly smaller. So is the bottom left.
Mickey B15 says the fan it said was slow looks more like a turbocharger in YouTube of similar models.
Alright. That's not gonna come off. Because that cable is gonna stop it coming off.
Dean_MTB22 says, do these have glow plugs?
Yeah, I think this one does. But it wasn't a glow plug error. I think these are probably powering the glow plugs. They're probably the glow plugs. But there's 2 blue, 2 red, so I'm not really sure. Kind of feel like this is the fan. Can you see, chat? I think this here is the fan that we're looking for. This is the one giving problems. But it's like siliconed in.
Dean_MTB22 says, can you boot it up without the trim on?
Yeah, I was
The
thinking
picture I sent is the top bit, where that beige fan is, behind that.
this bit. Suppose we can always have a little nose.
Mickey B15 says, warning with, do not remove glow plugs to test them. They break easily. Advance warning. Gripperusa says yes. Dean_MTB22 says fan should be easy to see not working. Dean_MTB22 says and here.
Yeah, well, this fan was blowing.
Tax 670 says baby fan.
This fan was blowing, wasn't it? Because we could see it. It was spinning. It was spinning. It looked like it was spinning fine. So could I run it without the exhaust attached, and then we can see what's going on here?
Gripperisa says, does the outside fan spin at the same time as the black fan and at the same rate?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the same piece.
Nikki B15 says yes, as long as door is open. Dean_MTB22 says yes, outside should be fine.
Rubber gasket. Could the rubber gasket be an issue? If there's air leak, could that be a problem?
Dean_MTB22 says yes, if it's pressure based.
Well, it's a diesel heater, so I don't know if that's pressure based or not.
Dean_MTB22 says the amount of times things go wrong from unsat gaskets.
I don't know what torque to put these on.
Commandacoda says I didn't KNIW how complex a heat
And it's
was.
plastic, so I don't want to. I've put it on torque setting 2. I feel like that's quite a good torque. Should I go up one more to 3?
Cozy says just throwing it out there. Could it be the break in the tape? Is that the problem?
I mean, it's potential. Yeah, potential. Maybe we'll go 4. There you go. It's only a tiny turn. Okay. First things first, find the flathead to do the things back up. Broke a nail. That's not ideal, is it? There it is. It's weird though, like all of this has to be plugged in, so it won't work without this temperature sensor.
15 says the tape is round the heat shield, doesn't affect the working parts.
No, but if it's the air, that's the air intake as well. So if there is a problem with air intake, that could be the thing. So I don't know if having this off is a big problem with air intake as well. So I don't really know. I don't know how tight it needs to be. Oh yeah, I've got one of them, but this is, I don't know if burning diesel releases that. It probably does, but I've got one of them alarms, yeah. But it doesn't matter for this because the door's open. We're not in an enclosed space. And you'll know about it when that goes off, I'll tell you. Especially in a closed space. Okay, so this is going to be a bit tricky because these cables can't be near any of that. The fan needs to have its free rein. I also don't want to be too close to it just in case. Actually, can I turn this a little bit more? Like that. It's going to start coughing out diesel. That's what it done last time. Well, this is the thing.
MTB22 says, so what's up with it? Not heating won't hold idle.
Alright, so this is the thing, right? If I do, I still get the error on electric, so surely whoa, that's close. Surely I may as well plug it in on electric first. Because I get the same error. So right, electric one. Right, let's see what happens. What's up with it? It just doesn't work. So that fan looks alright, doesn't it? Doesn't look like there's an issue with that fan. But this is on electric mode, right? So it technically doesn't need any of this. Is that the error already? I have an idea, chat, right? What I'll do, I'll restart it, and because I'll probably get the same error. But what I'll do...
_MTV22 says, oh, it cuts out.
No, it does that anyway. It does that anyway. It's still going. It does that, then starts preparing, then goes again. But like, what I'll do is I'll run it, and then I'll disconnect the fan. And if the error is the same fan, if it's the same error from disconnecting that fan, and I get the error straight away, then I know it is to do with this fan. So I'm still not getting... Oh, there you go. And it just clicked the error. Okay, fine. It's strange. It doesn't work with the electric.
Dean_MTV22 says, got a code.
Yeah, it's the 86. Okay, let's see. Safer to do the electric anyway. And then we're not messing around with live fuel. Right, so if I go right, boot up, this fan's going to start spinning. Come on. There it goes. Starts up. I disconnect it. It's not even giving an error. It's not doing anything.
Jamie Egg says, afternoon, lad.
I mean, I could try and...
Dean_MTV22 says, have taken the fuse out. Resetting it. Nicky B15 says, last night's errors. Error code 81, open circuit combustion fan. 86 speed of warm air fan too low.
Thank you, Mickey. The error code's not coming up yet. Then the error code last time. Now that you hit that click, it's clicked in place. I don't know, that kind of makes me think it is to do with that. Like this looks really tight. These cables look too tight. All right, let's just try the diesel one. Just see what happens. I wonder if there's like a, what do you call it?
Dean_MTV22 says, do we know the make and model?
Nah, it's not. It's Chinese copy. It's a copy of the Truma combi boiler, diesel, electric bad boy. I don't know why, I have a feeling based on yesterday, it's gonna cough out So I think it's firing up to do a test, right?
Mickey B15 says combustion fan must be deeper inside. It will have diesel smell.
Must be deeper inside. Well, you reckon I have to dismantle the whole bloody thing? Well, what's this fan do then? This looks like the combustion fan. It's the air. It's the air. Oh, there we go. But it was doing that before anyway, so.
Dean_MTB22 says, yeah, the combustion fan will be well in there.
Why? That's the intake. That's the intake pipe there into there. That's got to be the combustion.
They have fans that are oily.
Yeah, but that fan does get oil because the oil goes in there, and as you can see, the diesel comes out of there. So that will be filled with oil when it's probably filled with oil now.
Mickey B15 says really oily. They turn brown.
Well, I thought the error code was the air intake, which is this fan here. That's the intake, and that's the fan that's pulling it in. So it's got to be this one, surely. Because there's no point opening it up on a hunch.
Mark and Sutton says anyone in chat nervous right now.
You shouldn't be nervous.
Mickey B15 says fuel exhaust, is it hot?
No.
MySpot says welcome new subs that has added $32.
To the sausage.
Yes, Kurt.
Tier 1 sub.
Pay for the 10 mums, bro. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Mickey B15 says sounds like it's running. Dean_MTB22 says I have just looked it up. The fan has a circuit board behind it.
Not this fan. I had this fan out.
Physiscotel says yo-yo. Dean_MTB22 says combustion fan.
This is it.
Felix says thanks for the sausage.
That's what it does.
Fred Cozy says error code 86 on the trimmer is electrical fault and error code 81 usually indicates a combustion air fan malfunction or an issue with the air intake exhaust system. Fister Shrimp says deadage. Dean_MTB22 says I don't think that's the fan.
Well, unfortunately, the error code is the best guidance we have. The error code hasn't come up and I can hear the pump going, so This stuff does stink. Oh, fuck it off.
Hungry underscore still says this is why you don't buy cheap Chinese knockoffs.
Jesus Christ, that's some white smoke and a half, isn't it? You won't want that when you're sleeping. Jesus. Oh, fuck you, no. Jesus Christ.
Jamie X says oh god. Kalinda Dakota says that job good. D_MTV22 says oh dear. D_MTV22 says yeah it's say getting you one. D_MTV22 says did it come with warranty? Ripperisa says code now reads you are cleared. Fred Piercy says send it back mate. Kalinda Dakota says check on us and busted. Session says return the heat. Now I'm living in Australia with no need to leave the house. Rab says everything okay there dad. Hungry underscore still says a Dean underscore MTV22 when was the last time you had a warranty from China? Nikki B15 says looks like it was actually running. Why did it shut down?
So, right, here's an interesting fact. That pop, that bang, that was happening last night. Obviously, the difference is...
MTV22 says that hungry underscore still yeah true. Clutching here. Send1NKYW1NK says got his ski googles on. Send1NKYW1NK says mean serious.
that was actually happening last night. The difference is I had the exhaust on. It was under the bed, and I could hear the banging. I thought it was next door, like closing their van door.
Pistachio says I would not want to sleep in the van with that heater.
So no, it was doing that when we were doing it last night. The different, like I said, it had the exhaust on, so it was firing out the exhaust. Obviously, because we didn't have the exhaust on. But at least we got to experience.
Rotax says does it use both a glow plug and an igniter? Bonghead 420 says you might need more flow from the pipes under van. Rabs says this is what happens when you buy from AliExpress. Dean underscore
Good job it weren't AliExpress then, innit?
That sounds more than a fan issue. Rotax says it seems glow plug works but igniter is not. Hungry underscore still says you should have just left it well alone and took it to a repair guy for a quoto. I assume you have no idea about the fixing of heaters and you don't know if you have made the issue.
You should, you should, you should. You should. You should watch and enjoy the content.
Says igniter would make sparky sparks to light the heated diesel. Maybe igniter needs cleaning.
People who live in the past with you shoulds,
Colonel
you
Public
should.
Says step 1 learn Cantonese. Step 2 call customer support. Dean underscore MTB22 says he wouldn't have made it worse. Fister Shrimp says you should live in a warmer climate. Send1NKYW1NK says lol these people have no empathy Send. At the end of the day it still costs money, no matter whether he got it from Germany or China.
I know, it's funny though, that the you shoulds, it's like, that doesn't help. Saying, oh, what you should do is you should time travel back, and what you should have done is you should have done that. Well, no, I can't time travel. So you shoulds do not help, because you can't time travel. That's what makes me laugh. People live in the past.
Does manual say how to make it run leaner?
Don't live in the past. That does not help anybody. Live in the present and the future. I don't know what you mean, Bonghead, by more flow from pipes under the van.
Rats says don't live in the past, live in the van. Fistishrimp says I live in the now. Fred Cozy says at hungry_still he has a certificate in electrical engineering. Sin1NKYW1NK says agreed saint, you taken your path, you hit a hurdle, it how you deal with
Yeah,
it.
exactly. That's what makes me laugh.
MTV22
You
says
can't go back to the past. So
It's Juliet
let's
says
stop
I don't
pretending we
see
can
what's
time
going
travel.
on. Looks good to me. Reproducer says it was probably putting in exhaust fumes instead of clean air.
Actually, that's a very good point. That was probably a factor. Yeah, you're right, actually. It probably didn't like that.
Rabs says why don't we just use it for a barbecue instead? Dean_MTB22 says attach air feed and do it again. Dean_MTB22 says makes popcorn. Mickey B15 says did it shut down with an error code?
I don't know. I pulled the plug. I just ripped out the electrics because it did that big pop, and then also when I ran away from it, even when it had no electrics, it popped again. I think I'm probably safe now. You should have. You should time travel, go back, and you should have done this. And then you should time travel again and go back further. And then you should have gone back and did that. Yeah, the diesel pipe's connected, yeah. Could that happen if it's not getting enough fuel?
Dean_MTB22 says people pay good money for pops like that for their car.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Rabs says true.
Is there anyone that knows what that... Does anyone know what that pop actually meant? Was that lack of fuel?
Sin1NKYW1NK says simple fact is, you are trying to do it cash epicent. If you was minted you would have brought a pre-built van. Ryden LG says does the manufacturer provide support? Fistishrimp says nothing good. Dean_MTB22 says yes could be lack of fuel, back pressure. Ripperusa says backfiring on a car is unburned fuel in the exhaust. Dean_MTB22 says unburned fuel.
So that pop was unburnt fuel. Which actually does make sense. Chamber and exhaust may have a large carbon build-up. Huge clouds every startup usually means the burn chamber is dirty or the glow plug screen is clogged dirty. I mean, I guess I could take it to a professional who can open it up.
Dean_MTB22 says how long have you had it? Ripperusa says it only ran
Like a week?
day. It can't be that dirty.
Nah, that's true.
Sin1NKYW1NK says get your blow hoover on it.
On what bit?
Sin1NKYW1NK says blow it all out.
Yeah, but where's it going to go? Surely that just blows it back into the engine if I put a blower in there. No?
Rotax says here in the States you'd be hard-pressed to find a shop that would look at that style heater.
Yeah, true. Be the same here, I think, as well.
Waterland says, did it pop as loud as that last night?
I think it might have, but the difference being is it had the pipe on it, and I heard the bang. It sounded like a distant van door being closed.
Said 1NKYW1NK says, yeah, UK are full of simpletons. So I don't think he'll have much joy. Mark and Sutton says unburned fuel should clear itself out. My thought is that the pump is not working, which is why it's building up inside. Mike Fromney says from ChatGPT, gotcha. If the diesel heater is brand new, a popping sound is actually pretty common during the first few runs. The unit is still breaking in, and combustion hasn't stabilized yet. Here's what usually causes popping on a new install. 1. Break-in burn residue, very common. New heaters often have machining oils, protective coatings, assembly residue. These burn off during early runs and can cause small pops, light smoke, slight odor. Fred Cozy says, I think getting someone to take a look that knows about it might be worth it. Don't want to blow the bloody doors off. Dean_MTB22 says at ST1 in Q1NK targeted lol. Mike Fromney says fuel line not fully primed. Send1NKYW1NK says at Dean_MTB22 I live in UK, made it from experience. The Sky Shrimp says, was that small pops and light smoke? Mike Fromney says voltage drop during startup.
But the thing is, right, is people are saying, oh, like, is it the fuel, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, right, is I think people are forgetting that it doesn't work on electric either. So, what's the reason for that? Yeah.
Rotax says it's not igniting properly. Send1NKYW1NK says trouble, it can't be fuel. It won't work on electric. It got to be an electrical fault. Mike Conley says, is it a Chinese heater? For research purposes. Riverisa says control board could be fucked too, not detecting that the fan is actually spinning. Dean_MTB22 says, well, the errors points to fans. The Star Shrimp says, so I guess we have 0 return options. Dean_MTB22 says there are going to be multiple deep in that engine as well.
Where did the cable go? I don't even know where the cable went because I just threw it out and ran away.
Mickey B15 says need to try again, see what error code it gives.
I'm going to try the electric again.
The Star Shrimp says have fire extinguisher ready.
Nah, we're doing the electric, so it shouldn't.
Mike Dean_MTB22 says having issues after a week brand new is crazy though.
Error 86 again.
Colonel Paniak says true. Usually issues occur the day after the warranty expires. Mickey B15 says 86 speed of warm air fan too low. Ripperisa says the combustion motor, wiring harness, or the PCB, printed circuit board, is faulty. Fistai Shrimp says here comes the smoke. Rabs says I see smoke. Rabs says big smoke.
Yeah, but I'm doing it on the electric, so it's not actually... I don't know why the combustion fan goes on the electric. I don't really know how it works.
Send 1NKYW1NK says diesel heater error 86. The error code 86 for a diesel heater indicates a problem with the fan speed being too low.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what we've been getting. But why is the question is why is the fan too low?
Mickey B15 says did you try to start diesel? Why did the combustion fan come on? You already answered.
Error 86 again.
Dean_MTB22 says try this. Dean_MTB22 says reset the unit. Via panel, toggle through the settings menu on your CP panel to the spanner icon and select reset. Via boiler, locate the main heater unit, find the small, recessed yellow, brown button on the electronics cover, and hold it in until a yellow light flashes. Ripperisa says my thinking is that it pulls in air to pass over a heating element, then it comes out the other end. Send 1NKYW1NK says clean the glow plug and glow plug atomizing screen to remove any carbon buildup.
It's brand new. Shouldn't really be any carbon build-up, surely.
Send 1NKYW1NK says is the main reason it says on Google.
Reset. Reset. And then the only thing I can click on is PR set. But that's surely the same as just disconnecting it. That's no different to, like, turn it off and turn it back on, is it? Surely.
Dean_MTB22 says there won't be a carbon build-up. It reset.
I think doing that PR reset is no different.
Says not the same.
Is it not the same? Okay, well I've done a PR reset, so let's try boot it up on electric.
Horse Juice says a bit late to the party. Apologies if already mentioned. But, and I don't get the electric part, but on the diesel side, air blows over the combustion area to blow hot air. MTB22 says, have you done the rest via the boiler? Rabs says, reminder, big up the green team.
I'll read chat in a minute. I'm just trying. But basically, long story short, as I'm getting the 86 error code both on the electric and the diesel. So I'm basically just, because I get the error on the electrical, I may as well test on the electrical, because at least then that's less dangerous. That's my thinking. It's a cheap Chinese copy of the Truma D, the electrical diesel.
Dean_MTB22 says these are the possible issues based on the code. Combustion air, exhaust issue. The heater is not getting enough air to combust the diesel, or the exhaust is blocked, causing the unit to shut down to prevent damage. Overheating protection. The unit has reached a critical temperature and has shut down. Possible blockage. The intake or exhaust pipe on the outside of the vehicle may be blocked by debris, ice, or snow. Mark and Sutton says agree test on electrical. Mickey B15 says which fan is the warm air fan. Fista Shrimp says, cheap, as in only £900.
Yeah.
Parrotfish says KPP means okay. Ripperisa says is the unit connected to a 12V supply and the AC supply too.
Yep, you are correct, Carrotfish. You are correct. Agreed doesn't know which fan is the warm air.
MTB22 says how much is the branded unit?
Nearly £3,000. These are possible issues based off the code combustion air exhaust issue. Yeah, it doesn't say it's an air exhaust issue though. I can't remember who it was, but someone put the exact code. I think it was Mickey B.
Do you see any wires on the fan that blows air into the van? If you can, unplug it. Mark and Sutton says heading out now, but leave my tabs open.
Thanks, Mark. Have a good day, man. Appreciate your support, bro. Not the same. Hello, Rotax. Thanks for joining on the green team.
Dean_MTB22 says code 86 points to that, but we can only go off the Truma unit. Ripperisa says is the unit connected to a 12V supply and the AC supply too.
Yeah, how it works is it gets the 12 volt feed is what powers the unit to do its thing. And then it either runs off the diesel to heat it, or it heats up on a separate 230 volt AC. So this red cable here is the AC, and that is simply to heat up the heating element. The 12 volt just comes off doing it. No, that was the thing, is I don't know where my... Oh, it is here. I did have it with me.
Send1NKYW1NK says make go and buy one off Amazon and send this one in the box back.
You can't just send it back. Come from China.
Send1NKYW1NK says the post office don't check the stuff in the box.
Yeah, it's come from China. It didn't come from Amazon. Wondering.
Mickey B15 says it's ST1 and Q1NK donating 3,000.
I mean, I'm guessing this is going to be fine.
Dean_MTB22 says I mean 900 to 3K is a big gap.
1378. Why is it still so smoky? This is electric.
1NKYW, 1NK says that Mickey B15 is the how much they are.
Yeah, the Truma one is, yeah.
Dean_MTB22 says could be burning off factory oils and coatings. And 1NKYW, 1NK says can't you buy a second-hand one? Dean_MTB22 says I had a new oven once, switched it on, filled my flat with smoke lol.
Ah, I may have discovered the problem. 5.61. 5.64 might actually be this cable, you know. I say might because it might actually just be I'm not getting a strong enough contact.
K2 Trek says fingers crossed you discovered the issue.
Okay, so this, can you see this fan here, right? I've just tested this.
Internals are sometimes 5p anyway.
This cable here, right? This cable, I'm testing it, and I don't seem to be getting anything more than like 0.2 volts. Now, I'm not 100% sure. It looks like I'm getting full contact, but I'm getting 0.2 volts. When I disconnect this cable and then test it straight on the circuit board, I'm getting 5.5 volts. And that does make sense for the error. Obviously, the error is saying a voltage thing, and then the fan speed isn't quick enough. So, is this cable? Oh wait! Oh no! False alarm! False alarm! It's a different fan. Forget that. Forget what I just said.
Mickey B15 says false alarm is good. Content creator. Carrotfish says what did you just say as I've forgotten.
No, this is actually getting 0.02. But is that supposed to be? Yeah, so it does match. So is either a circuit board?
Pistachio says only about 30 days till spring.
All right, let's have a look. X16, X13. X13, what's X13? Give me X13. X13, here we go. Combustion brushless fan. That is called the combustion brushless fan.
Carla Stop says cheer 25.
That's a minute. Thank you for the minute, Carla. That's the one, right? That's called heating brushless fan. So that's got to be... That is the one. Okay.
Carla Stop says much love.
But it doesn't tell me the voltage it should be. Okay, let's try this Google. What voltage should a combustion heatless fan be on X14? What voltage should a combustion...
says I don't see that. You have the cover off, so it can't be blowing into combustion chamber.
No, it's closed. That's just an external bit. That's the fan's the other side of it, sealed inside the combustion. What voltage should a combustion heatless fan be on circuit board? On a diesel electric heater.
Carla Stop says cheer 5.
Should go chat GPT then. That does seem low for a fan, right? So this fan here, this fan
Realtor says no I. Realtor says fuck I.
X3. X3 is the control board. No.
15 says Carla reminds me of MRPOL with the 5 bits.
Can't see X3 on here. Oh, there it is. Heating brushless motor, X3.
Realtor says, hey gorgeous, how are you?
Hello, mate. Hello. I'll just paste that in there, see what it comes back with. That makes no sense. It reckons it should be running at 9 to 12 volts. So this is ChatGPT.
Horsagy says it seems X14 and X13 are 12V. Could you hook up the fan to your 12V battery?
They're supposed to be 12 volts, are they? Right, let's disconnect it. And now I can't really do that because then the fan will be constantly spinning, and it's not. It's on the circuit board, so it turns the fan on when it's required.
Says, well, instructions show 12V control panel. Send 1NKYW1NK says at Horsajuice side just read the same thing. Horsajuice says so assuming everything connected to that is 12V.
No, I'm not making assumptions like that, and I've just done a test, and that's 5.5, and that's working fine. So, and the circuit board here actually says 1. Well, no, that's obviously not what I thought it meant, but yeah, with control panels, they have a lot of step downs and stuff to change the voltage. In fact, can I even read these step downs? So an X3.
Horsajuice says, can you see the fan? Might have a rating on it too.
That's a good point, yeah.
Carla Stop says, are you still trying to fix the heat?
Yeah, it could be a while here, Carla. The fan has a label on it. 3101 111 3900
Could a mechanic help?
CR11 8P. Unlikely, Carla, because it's a heater. I mean, there might be some who know who are very engineer minded. Those markings simply correspond to the combustion blower motor assembly used in many Chinese diesel heaters. Normally, expectations for this fan supply 12 volt PWM.
Dean_MTB22 says, would an electric oil heater work? Mickey B15 says, we already got 100 Twitch specialists helping.
Yeah. Let's show them this one. Three 101 111.
Send 1NKYW1NK says, Jack of all trades here, master of none. Send 1NKYW1NK says, blind leading the blind. Dean_MTB22 says, could it be the flux capacitor? Fred Cozy says error code 86 is trending. Mickey B15 says at Dean_MTB22 just need to get up to 88 miles per hour to fix it. Pista Shrimp says need more gigawatts.
Okay, so I think I don't want that blowing that shit in my face. Well, what I'm going to do is when I see the fan spinning. Because it might be showing 0.2 volts because the fan wasn't supposed to be spinning at that time. I might have disconnected it, and when I disconnected it, it happens to not require that fan. So what I'm going to do this time is boot it up again in electrical mode. Electric mode. And then as the fan starts spinning, I'm going to put this on. I mean, I know it won't pop, but you never know. I don't want to risk my eyes.
Mickey B15 says, can we disconnect the fan that it says is slow? See if it fails with different fault number.
It's weird. Can we disconnect the fan that it says is slow? See if it fails with a different... Yeah, I mean, I could try disconnecting it. I think it was disconnected and it still failed in the same order, but without... yeah, it took the same amount of time to fail. It didn't instantly go, oh, the fan's not there. There must be another sensor that just senses the air, the power of the air or something. Oh, now the freaking smoke comes out. I actually think it might even just be a faulty motherboard.
Send 1NKYW1NK says this thing would have drove me insane by now.
Oh yeah, I've already been driven insane. Don't you worry about that. I mean, do I look sane to you? Fucking stinks, that stuff.
Dean_MTB22 says, is there not another heating substitute? Mickey B15 says it worked before. Motherboards are 20% on the fault list. Shrimp says insane in the membrane.
The thing is, right, is I just tested it. Right, I had the 2 needles on there, and the volts coming out. Look, it's spinning. The fan is spinning. All right, I've got another idea. Let's throw 12 volts into this fan and see how quickly it spins and what it sounds like.
K2 Trek says thanks feisty. Now that song is stuck in my head. Dean_MTV22 says at what point does the hammer come out?
I don't have a hammer.
Ripperisa says she can take it, Captain. Rotax 670 says lol, what if it's a 5-volt fan?
I just thought that. I literally just thought that.
Measure their resistances. Mickey B15 says does fan have a label on it? Is it 12V or 5V?
It doesn't actually say that. Do you want me? I'll put. Oh! Yeah, it does. It's underneath. It does say DC 12 volts.
Hunter Demon says hey, it's Steve Aid.
How's it going, bro?
It's a 5-volt fan. Pretty sure it will spin faster. Just don't leave it on for ages.
Yeah, it's a 12 volt. So the annoying thing is, it would have been so much nicer if I was getting 12 volts off the circuit board and the wire was only given 0.2 volts. Because at least then I'll be like, oh, okay, I can just replace the cable. I can just make a cable myself and make it work. But
Dean_MTV22 says, is this some cool shit experiment or will it actually fix it?
I won't fix it because the circuit board.
Hunter Demon says good, thanks you.
The circuit board is only giving
Carla
out
Stop
0.2.
says cheer 20.
Thank you, Carla. Yeah, the circuit board's only giving out 0.2 volts, it seems, so...
Horsa Juice says, can you put the multimeter to the Mobo, and then fire it up, forget the fan, see if it goes up to 12V. Sheba28 says, is this a heat?
I mean, I could do that. I mean, I was pretty confident I was doing it off the back.
22 says, oh, I see, so you think it's undervolting it.
Yeah, it looks like it for something, but I was looking in the circuit board for like any obvious.
Dean_MTB22 says, did it ever work?
Oh yeah, it did. It worked fine for the first like 24 hours. I was well happy. But there's no obvious physical damage.
Mickey B15 says 12 volts. Speed control via PWM. It should always have 12 volts when it's on. Shrimp says except the electrical version never worked. Mouseade says please fix it.
Well,
I don't
it
want
did.
another cold night.
So, all right. So you got a red cable, a yellow, and a blue. So to test for the 12 volts, what ones do I go across?
Why did you not return it if it broke after 24 hours?
You can't return it. It's from China. That's the risk I took. Because it was either pay £3,000, which I don't have. That's another thing that makes me laugh when people are like, you just should have got the £3,000 one. I don't have £3,000, you absolute mugs. If you want to buy me it for £3,000, then yeah. If you don't, shut up. You got red, yellow, blue. So actually, it looked like the you get 12 volts across both because I tested the other fan and that was 5.5 volts. Oh, actually, this fan. Hang on. This fan says 5.5 volts, but it says DC 12 volt. I actually don't think that. Now I'm having second thoughts. Unless it's just...
Dean_MTV22 says, did you buy it from a platform like Amazon?
No, it can't be taken back. I got it straight from the factory. That was the risk I took. No, not Ali. It was Alibaba.
Says, OMG, Mouseade is here.
Straight from the factory in China. Yeah, this says 12 volts and it's only getting 5.5. So either both fans are a bit under voltage, or even though it says DC 12 volts, it's not actually 12 volts.
They will replace it.
I mean, I guess I'll try. Oh, it actually tells you the fuel consumption on here. Diesel. 240 grams.
Says still has warranty, Surly.
I don't know if that applies in China.
Send me in for a closer look.
Maybe.
One rupee says should have bought the $3,000 one. Cap fail.
Yeah, freaking hilarious. Give me $3,000, Leo, or send it to me.
And Botrix says want to support the stream. Tips help
Yeah.
keep the content going. https://streamelements.com/steve8/tip.
All right, Botrix, calm down.
Sheba28 says I watched another stream getting his inverter replaced from there. Leo 1 rupee says bypass the fan, see if it works.
Would you like to elaborate what the hell you mean?
At K2TR3K says thanks again, Botrix.
Julie, I don't know who you're arrowing, because like the last 5 or 6 comments have been from Kick and YouTube. So I don't know who you're arrowing to.
Has a 2-year warranty.
The thing is, I doubt they'll send another one, and to send another one of these is expensive and a lot. Yeah, but you saw that explode. You were here when that exploded, weren't you, Leo? Jesus Christ. Oh, I suppose I can do it with electric.
Says then see if you get any error. Mickey B15 says maybe we are looking at wrong place. The heat extraction was also an error. Is it getting too hot and shutting down? Leo 1 rupee says no, I was asleep.
Oh, it's worth a watch then, Leo, mate. It's well worth a watch. The whole thing basically exploded. Did anyone actually clip it, or was everyone just too shocked to what was happening?
It's Juliet says Leo can fix it.
Is the guy even...
Marisa says I clipped it.
Oh, the guy hasn't even locked the gate, he's just... Oh, Gripper clipped it.
Says I ran out of the room. Mickey B15 says it was clipped.
All right.
Leo 1 rupee says bye bye motherboard then lol.
Yeah, I don't think it was the motherboard that would bang. It was the exhaust, Leo. I think it was like people were saying it's unburnt fuel.
Let me see this clip. Louse 21 says hey man, how you this evening?
How's it going, Ray? I've been better. Yeah, Leo, or if he's still there, I don't know if he's gone.
Says backfired. Cool.
But we can't ignore that this fan is 5.5 volts and this fan is 0.2 volts.
Louse 21 says that's good.
I wonder if we can just...
Leo 1 rupee says not getting the voltage it needs then.
Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking, so that's why...
Commander Coder says so it points to the board fault.
It does,
Juliet
yeah.
Says, geez.
I think it might be a board fault.
Nadice says, is this an RV?
Yeah. Well, I'm converting it to one.
Dean_MTB22 says contact the seller. They all state 2-year warranty on Alibaba. If they don't want to send out a new one, nothing ventured. Last 21 says a half drink done today. Leo 1 rupee says probably get them boards on Amazon.
It's a good point. It's worth looking, isn't it?
Nadice says I was obsessed with all those YouTube videos about RV living.
Oh. Does it have a part number? Oh, there we go. Let's have a look at this part number. Oh, I'll shout it out for you to look at, chat. Right, you ready? I'm going to write in ChatGPT. So it could be a motherboard issue. It uses 310.112.04000.
Leo 1 rupee says 31,011,204,000.
3101 1204. Yeah, that's it. That's the fella. X8 and X9. Window status. Okay. Status even.
Some 1NKYW1NK says that roof ain't getting done today.
Yeah, it won't be, no. The heater aborts early, the board never enables X14. Heater never enters real startup, very common. If the heater aborts early, the board never enables X14. Typical causes: low supply voltage, clopal fault, but the fan spins from the start, even at 0.2 volts, and gave an error 81 and now gives error 86. Open circuit of combustion. Supporting fan. (86) is the speed of warm air fan is too slow. Did you manage to find that online, Leo? I'm just talking to ChatGPT, see what it reckons. 81 open circuit combustions, and an important part is your early observation.
He says it's not for sale on Amazon.
Damn. Means either you're mixing up which fan is which, or the board is seeing no valid feedback, no valid electrical load from the combustion fan, even though something is spinning. Error 81, even though a fan spins, equals you're likely looking at the wrong fan. These heats have two different fans: combustion supporting fan, combustion air blower inside the heater body. Froze 81, 82, 83. Combustion supporting fan. Warm air blower, a cabin air fan, froze. Not 0.2 volts and on one fan and another 5.5 volts. Can a fan even spin on 0.2 volts? It doesn't seem right. It looks like it's spinning quite a lot.
Mickey B15 says yeah, warm air fan. It runs at high speed, so not slow, but check solder on motherboard.
Yeah, I checked it. There's nothing. Everything looks fine.
Leo 1 Rupee says, is it a Truma?
No, it's a Chinese copy of a Truma, so it's engineered very similar.
Leo 1 Rupee says PCB Truma board 299 quid. Sheesh.
Resistance of the combustion fan, power off. Unplug. I know someone in the chat. I forgot about that. I'm going to go back and read it, but I forgot. Someone mentioned about the resistance. Unplug the combustion fan and measure across its two pins. Expected low resistance. A few ohms. Fan electrically okay. I'm pretty sure the fan is fine, unless it. Oh, I don't know. Just do the test. Oh, where the freaking hell resistance? Naught 0.32, 0.3 on the 20k ohms.
UCB46 says there's a company in Devon that does replacement boards.
0.3 ohms. Oh, no, 0.03, I think. Triggered through the motor one is present.
Mickey B15 says 0.3 is short circuit. Leo 1 rupee says
Sorry.
imagine fan only shows 12 volts when running at full chat.
It's it's showing, sorry, let me get this right. 0.01 ohms, sorry. Yeah, 0.01, sorry, my bad. Across the combustion fan is essentially a short. Measured across the wrong pins. Measured through.
Mickey B15 says anything below 3 ohms is short circuit.
Am I doing this right? I must be. Am I doing it right? I don't know. Let's test this one and see. Oh, I see what you mean.
Leo 1 rupee says just bridge fan plug and see if it runs, then fan got a short.
But the fan does run though, Leo. The fan runs. But yeah, 0.24. So all the pins are coming up with a 0.02. So does that mean the fan is shorted? Because ChatGPT was saying that it might not be supplying the right voltage because it's unhappy with the feedback it's getting from the fan. So if the fan is short circuited, then obviously the board is picking up that and going, oh, this is short. It's reading the ohms and going, this is short circuited, so we're not gonna give you 12 volts. Does that make sense? Because if let's test this one.
Mickey B15 says it runs, so not short circuit. Your meter don't work well.
Unless I'm doing it wrong.
Dakota says so now the fan is faulty. Leo
No, it's not the fan.
I have this on a fan in my CCTV box. Replaced fan, bingo.
It can't be both fans though, surely.
Horsa Juice says test the fan with a separate 12V connection.
Yeah, this one's coming up with 0.3 as well. What the it can't be both fans are broke, surely. That don't make sense. But the fan spins, so surely it's not a short circuit if it spins. I had this on a fan in my CCTV box. Replace fan, bingo.
Horsa Juice says if your max is 20k ohm, 0.3 is 300 ohms.
Yeah, I've got it set to 2K. So that's 30 ohms. So that's fine then, right? Yeah, that means it's fine. It's just the setting I've got it on. Alright, I've got it set. Alright, let's put it to 200. See what it comes back with.
Horse Juice says, ah, okay. Yes, I think the fan is fine.
So it's 4.5
Carla
on
Scott
200.
says cheer 20.
Thanks for the 20.
Leo 1 rupee says maybe a short on the board giving wrong reading causing error, I guess.
Right, so 4.5 ohms is that fan. This fan, in fact, let's plug it in and see if when it's plugged in. This fan is 4.6. So yeah, the fan's fine. Both fans are fine. And the cable's also fine. I need a wee. Gonna have to go for a wee.
Commander Coda says so back to board fault.
I think so, yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says go for a wee.
So both fans are good. So it's still pointing at board because the board is trying to throw out like 0.2 volts, but then the fan was spinning. What about this? Where's this? This is not actually plugged in to the battery, but this should give me a light. No, maybe I disconnected that. Oh, God. No looking, chat.
Leo 1 rupee says good flow.
I'm going to privacy screen, short.
Gripperisa says OMGBRB us.
I am, but thanks for reminding me in case I forgot. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
Be a bit dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says Becky.
oh,
That's it.
well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well. Just be like home.
Thank you.
That one because that one it's very nice. Just be like home. And when you're gonna have the show.
Do you want to play?
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Why not? In that case, I put that one in the bin because you can leave it.
Northern Welter says keep going, don't stop.
Oh, fuck me. That's. Oh, I should have got off. This is mental. It's not open circuit, it's not shorted. It's almost certainly not the motor winding, it's one of these. Bad connection, broken wire, pushback pin. No, do this. Missing invalid tack feedback if your fan has 3 wires. Some boards call it open circuit when they actually mean no RPM feedback.
Mickey B15 says try something different. Let's look at heat extraction side instead. It shuts down early and causes an unburnt diesel issue. Because of overheat, why isn't the heat being pulled away? Gripperisa says because the intake is too slow.
Yeah, it'll be because the intake's too slow, yeah.
Mickey B15 says but 86 speed of warm air fan too low.
Yeah. If it's not getting the right voltage, it is going to be too slow, isn't it?
Gripperisa says is warm air fan different from that intake combustion fan?
So what's that one? That red and black. Where's that going? Oh, it's this one. What's this? Flame. That's the flame. I don't know what that means. Is warm air fan different from that intake combustion fan? Yeah, I mean, I can read you them again.
Mickey B15 says that has nothing to do with intake though.
It has everything to do with intake. This is the intake. This is the intake exhaust. In this here fan, inside is a propeller pulling in the air. Here is pulling in the air. It is pulling the air from this exhaust. This is the intake. It is called combustion brushless fan, and it's pulling in the air into the actual diesel for the combustion. Great brown. X7, what's the X7? Glow plug.
Horse Juice says are you still getting error 86?
Yeah.
Gripperisa says I think Mickey is saying the 86 is a different fan. Is that right, Mickey?
Yeah, it's the thing with trying to figure out what the chat is saying from text. There's normally quite a lot of context missing from text, so it's really hard.
Mickey B15 says that the fault code says warm air fan. If it shuts down with a burning, it will cause other errors on the unbent diesel.
Right. I'm going to take a picture of
Rick
this.
says the naming convention seems a bit dumb to me. Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Horsa Juice says it seems that error 86 is for blower that blows hot air to living space.
And can that actually cause the heater to just misfire? Would that cause unburnt diesel?
Hilo73 says are we any closer to figuring the heater out? Horsa Juice says that I don't know. Perhaps if it's getting too hot, it might ignite it sooner than expected or something. Mickey B15 says yes. Its error causes it to shut down too early, therefore residue in diesel area. Gripperusa says the intake must provide air for combustion and for heat exchange, otherwise where is the air for the output coming from?
Yeah, but the bit you got to remember, right, is we get error code 86 for both electric and the diesel.
Gripperusa says unless there's separate intake for heat circulation.
So each time I'm testing this, I'm now testing it just on the electric side and still getting the error. Combustion brushless fan. Yeah, so
Horsa Juice says but you're also getting louds of smoke. Is it in hybrid?
no, it's not hybrid, no. That will just be where it just failed and exploded early and there's residue in there. I don't know why it works this way, but it powers up that combustion area. I don't know why. Maybe just as part of its startup process, it clears the chamber.
Mickey B15 says false error 86. Jam up combustion caused by early shutdown.
False error 86. Jammed up combustion caused by an early shutdown. Right, so which one? It reckons 86 is X3. Do I reckon it is this one? Is it running? The real question, is the warm air fan actually spinning fast enough? Because error 86 controller thinks blower RPM is too low. Yes, well, you can say that again. You now have combustion fan spins, warm air X3, 5.5 volts average, error 86 present. This usually means one of these. Warm air blower physically slow, most common. Causes dirt, hair build-up, bearing drag, duct restriction, crushed ducts, outlet vents closed, debris in squirrel cage.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says, have you got a random screw drop down there stopping the motor turning, causing the run on?
No, I mean, ow. Seems to spin perfectly fine both ways. So it doesn't really make sense. But this is the fan apparently associated with error 86.
Says flow speed is sometimes a flap that rises when wind goes past. Can you see any flaps in there? We know the fan is running.
A flap that raises. I don't understand that. Flow speed is sometimes a flap that raises. It's just a solid metal piece. There's no flaps or any movable pieces on it, if that's what you mean. It's just a solid metal fan. If your 12 volt supply sags during startup, motor torque drops, RPM too low, 60, very common in.
Colonel Paniak says, can the fan pull air without the cover?
Yeah. This isn't where the cover goes. This is literally the fan, and then it has a plastic grill. But this just pulls air from open space. Does the warm air fan sound strong? Strong jet of air, likely tech issue. Weak airflow, mechanical or voltage issue. What we know, combustion fan winding 4.5 ohms, combustion fan spins, driver likely working.
Mickey B15 says, what is the warm air fan? Do we guess it's the one that feeds heat to the van? Also,
Yeah.
are you trying it on mains?
Apparently, Chat GPT.
Says, is that connected to the battery with the van switched off? What's the amp pull for startup?
No, it's not that type of electrical. Just to clarify, just to remove any like uncertainty, this setup it's currently in works perfectly fine for 24 hours. So it's clearly everything's connected how it should be. It was tested, it's working fine. So something's gone wrong. Just to save me explaining how everything's connected. It's all connected how it should be. Yeah, so ChatGPT reckons 86, error 86 is this fan, which is the warm air intake, which is what pulls in the air from the cabin to pump round. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to start it one more time and pay close attention to this fan. I'm guessing you guys can see this fan. Can you see? I don't know where you zoomed into. I can't remember now.
Mickey B15 says okay. Where is the warm air fan sensor? See any more wires coming from there?
No, you can't really see the wires.
Paradolia_toast says he's the pressure. Pay close attention. Breathe with me.
Electric. You probably can't see it. It's inside there. I can't twist it enough. I'll just tell you what's happening. So this fan spins. Which I'm pretty sure is the combustion fan, because that's why it's putting in and out. It's probably putting in air take, blowing out. I'm going to see.
_MTV22 says when we chat. Being in a meeting. Mickey B15 says do you have a lighter handy? Burning the exhaust would make good content.
The funny thing is, chat, this fan isn't actually spinning at all. Which is ironic, because I spent all that time focusing on the other stuff. Have I...
Ebelzar says intake sucking in combustion air. Provide some duct for separation then test. Mickey B15 says it will spin if it gets heat.
I know you're trying to be helpful, chat, but it's... the electric doesn't need the intake combustion. It's literally just an electric heater. We're getting the error on the electric, so that's why it didn't make sense when it's given combustion errors, because if it was to do with combustion, we'd get the error on the electric. That fan didn't spin at all, and then it gives the error. So that fan,
Says when you hit the volt to the black band is the cap voltage.
so that
Seduce says does the motor spin freely?
that motor
Seduce says,
isn't
with
going.
your hands.
Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it spins freely with my hands. That's the thing. So this, so it is actually looking like. Yes, I see why. This here is not spinning at all. It spins freely with my fingers.
Dean_MTV22 says, does it spin on diesel mode? Ripperisa says, can you apply a voltage to Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says, can you hear the motor spinning?
Oh, it's one whole piece, I think. Oh no, there's a couple of pieces there. Someone said, does this spin on diesel mode? But I kind of don't want to put the diesel mode on again after what happened last time. But I very much doubt it, because this is the warm air intake that pumps the air around the van. So
VQB15 says, not the best firmware. No need to power up diesel fan when on electric only.
this is the warm air though. What do you mean? Yeah, that's literally a separate issue, Mickey. We're talking about this. This isn't spinning. But it spins fine, but it's not coming on.
Mickey B15 says it was on yesterday, when it was hot.
I'm thinking the board. I'm thinking the board. Like, it's not showing short circuit signs. It's not spinning at all.
Gripperusa says me too.
Alright, what I'll do this time is I'm just gonna just boot it up again and last one, and I'm just gonna see what the board does.
Third wire is speed 0B 12 versus PWM speed. Colonel Parniak says if you disconnect this fan and power off you should get error 84. Ebelzar says it popped earlier. Fried. Purple Prez says do you have an avometer to test it? Gripperusa says the exhaust popped.
Right. I've disconnected that fan now, so let's see what error it comes back with. I'm hoping it's run enough times now so there's no more diesel residue that's going to pump out at me. Even I can smell it.
Mickey B15 says good test. Hopefully a different error. Colonel Parniak says should be error 84. Colonel Parniak says warm air blower motor disconnection. Ebelzar says I tried my Max Air fan board when I accidentally connected it while the power was on. Got a tiny spark, and that was it. Had to replace the board.
I've done that loads of times. I've connected it while the power's on. Are you sure you didn't short circuit it and put them the wrong way around? Because they have different colours, don't they, on the Max Air fans? They use, I think they use black as positive, which is confusing. No, 86 still. Still 86 when it's disconnected.
Ebelzar says either way it was an accident.
Either way, I feel for you, man. That's a rough one. Still error 86 and it was disconnected, so.
Mickey B15 says suggests we are looking at wrong fan.
To me, it doesn't though, Mickey, because that fan's not even starting. I mean, it's not coming on at all. I mean, I suppose it throws that idea out there, but.
Marisa says power the fan up and see if it's functional.
Which one's the negative? The blue?
Same low speed, if it isn't running. Mickey B15 says how many wires on that fan?
It's 3. Red, yellow, blue. Positive and negative and feedback. I think the yellow is the feedback one, so the blue would be the one I'd test across, I think. Ah, they must be the glow plugs.
Mickey B15 says yellow is normally the PWM wire.
Yeah, that's the feedback wire, right? Oh, that's all the electric. Wait, so yeah, this one's a 230 volt. Yeah. That's for heating it through the electric. Electricity. Anyway, looking at this, looking at everything, all the connections, you got X19. X19 is the sensor over heat switch. That's this one here. That's connection to the electric. These are all sort of self-explanatory. Fuel pump. These are the X7, which is glow plugs. So there you glow plugs. So there is only 2 fans. There is only 2 fans, and that's this one and this one. So it has to be one of these 2, because they're the only fans. Like, I'm looking at the whole schematic. It only has the warm. This is the warm air fan. This one is the combustion fan. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to disconnect. Oh, actually, what's that wire? Yeah, and so this fan here, this one, this is also connected on the board with a brown and grey wire, which disappears inside. And you can see here, the grey and brown is the intake air temperature sensor. So I'm now going to disconnect that fan, which is this one. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to... Yeah, let's just disconnect that from the board. I'll connect this one back up. And we'll just power it like that to see if we get, again, the same error or not. But looking at this, I think it's the board. I feel like there's enough testing. If anyone could come up with anything else that's a valid fault, right? But both fans have been tested. They're coming back good with the resistance. This fan's spinning and working. Obviously, it's not spinning and working now because I've disconnected it, but we'll see what happens. So Colonel said warm air blower motor disconnection. Warm air fan failed to start. He said, what was the one he said? I can't remember what one he said. 85. Warm air fan failed to start. It should be 85, to be honest. Right, here we go. We've got an error. What is it? E27. Combustion support temperature sensor disconnected. Okay, so it goes there first. So it checks that. All right, well, we'll connect the sensor and we'll disconnect the fan from this end. We'll try again. Oh, just losing my patience.
Mickey B15 says if that's combustion fan, it's blowing into nothing without a case round it. Something needs to push air into the burner.
Yes, Mickey, but we are using electric. How many times are people going to refer to the diesel mechanics? We are testing electric. We're getting the electric. The electric is not working. The electric worked. Now it doesn't work. So the air intake and the exhaust has nothing to do with the electric not working. Please stop putting me through the circles. I don't want to keep going around in that circle loop anymore. I'm done with the circles.
Ripperisa says the combustion fan is enclosed.
No, this is the combustion fan, by the way. That's the combustion fan. We got it out earlier, so there's 3 screws and you pull it out. The other side of that is the combustion fan. It is inside here, but this is it. I don't know what the outside fan is for, probably just to show you it's spinning, maybe. But that is the combustion fan.
Giving diesel fan errors on electric. Firmware is crap.
Maybe the firmware is crap.
Yes. It's inside and enclosed.
Yeah, but I'm just referring to the fact that this is the combustion fan, so you know it's that one. Right, 81. So this fan is the fan that causes the 81, which we got first. And then we got this error, which is, I think, 86. I mean, you can wiggle the wires about.
033 says, hey Stevie, take a photo of the heater, take a photo of the schematic, describe issue and upload to Grok, may give good pointers.
I actually did that, but with ChatGPT.
Fans are giving errors. Purple Press says, I think you are right about the board being faulty.
Yeah, it's got to be the board. I think everything we've tested, like I'm ruling everything out. I just, everything's pointing to the board now. That was given the error before, it's not anymore. I'm only getting 0.2 volts to that fan. This one's getting 5.5 volts. Both of them are labelled on top of the sticker DC 12 volts, which does tell me that these are designed for receiving 12 volts, and they're not getting 12 volts. That's getting 5.5 volts, that's getting 0.2 volts. The amount of things we've unplugged, tested, everything to me is pointing at a faulty board. I can't think of anything else it could be.
Commander Coda says, yeah, it seems to be the board. Ripperisa says, can you email the seller and ask for another board?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I might just say your board's faulty, and they might be happy to send that because
Commander Coda says worth a try. Sniper Theta says phone would be quicker if the MFR has a cust SVC number.
yeah, say that again. You what?
Mickey B15 says Big Fan was running at high speed yesterday. It must have had 12 volts then.
Yeah, exactly. So everything to me is pointing at the board. And the good thing is, looking at this board, it seems like a very easy replacement.
Black says, have you tried turning it off?
I'm going to drop kick you. I'm going to wait till you're having a shit time. And I'm going to throw in a comment like that. That's what I'm going to say, actually, next time you're getting shit on. Have you tried to turn it off and on? Yeah, code error 86 again.
Black says, I am never having a shit time.
Yeah, alright then. Alright then.
Fatsa Black says, basmati rice.
Basmati rice. I have some basmati rice.
Carla Stop says, cheer 20.
Thank you for the 50 seconds, Carla. That was the rubber, by the way. It wasn't me farting. Okay. I'm going to message the seller.
Mickey B15 says, but you still get error 86 when the big fan is unplugged. Rabs says, everything okay there, Dad?
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, you've literally already said how the firmware's not very good. So, like, what planet are you on to expect it to give a different error when it's not working?
You should tell them you've got a purple tick so they take you seriously.
They won't take me seriously.
Did it run flawlessly during the first night?
Yeah, it ran absolutely fine. Part of me just wished I randomly decided to check the voltage of the fans when it was working fine, but then I would know. However, that would be pretty sad, wouldn't it? To be like, oh, it's all working, let's check the voltages.
Fatsa Black says, jokes aside, how are you anyway?
Just crumbling slowly, I think. Just very slowly, just that little bit. This is my heater, and now I'm going to be freezing during the night. I think tonight's going to be really cold. No, I'm alright. I'll figure it out. Okay, so I'm going to message the... Okay, so I installed and it works fine. And then around later... started giving code errors 81 and then 86. It seems I've tried all the standard disconnect in power overnight,
Windecoder says
and
probably
the
both spots
reset board setting. I'm just going to put, as an electrical engineer, I tested the circuit board, and it seems that the main circuit board is faulty. It is giving only 0.2 volts on the what was that one? The intake, the combustion fan intake, and only 5.5 volts. In fact, does it still even do 5.5 volts? It doesn't, does it? I think it's got even worse. Right, let's do another test. Last test. So I'm going to actually test the voltage of this bad boy. Oh. Electric. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's get my little multimeter ready. We'll have some of that and that. Right, give me your volts. Oh, it stinks, man. It really does stink. But then what's confusing, right, is the fact that that fan's spinning. Why? How is that spinning if it's 0.2? Surely 0.2 volts isn't enough to spin a fan, no?
Says, are you still in the warranty period?
Well, potentially, but it's from China, so who knows if they'll allow a warranty.
Mickey B15 says no 12 volts is needed.
Can you make that make sense, Mickey? Try again. Is that no 12 volts is needed, or no 12 volts is needed? Good old Twitch chat. You gotta love it.
Mickey B15 says fan wants. RB. Anti_stuff_bot says scene switch to live.
That's the Starlink going, I've had enough. So if I go, maybe I need to go red to board negative. Oh, that is how I get the voltage reading. Can someone just clarify what I'm doing, right? So I'm connecting to the positive of the fan, and then connecting the negative to the main income of the board. Because that will tell me the voltage difference, which would tell me the voltage that positive's getting, right? All right, let's try it again. Let's test this theory. Oh, okay. Here we go. 6.5 volts, 6.6. Okay, well that means Mickey's talking shite. Right, 6.66 volts. And this one's doing nothing. So this is why I think it's the board, right? That fan has now stopped. Yet it's given out 5.9 volts still. So even when it's stopped and it's not doing anything, it's still giving me 5.9 volts. If I move to the other fan, it's 0.01. 0.01. So I think it's a faulty board on that point. Right. Okay. It's only giving 0.01 volts on the warm air and warm air fan.
170 says full board new. Can they send out replacement?
And then giving me 6.6 volts on the combustion fan. Oh, on the warm air fan, I'll put in brackets. The warm air fan, which is X14. No, wait. Sorry. The warm air fan, which is X3. X3. And then give me on the combustion fan, which is X14. Be able to confirm what voltage these should be on the control board. These are incorrect. Can you send me a replacement circuit board, please? Kind regards. Alright, so I basically just put, okay, so I sorted it and it worked fine, and then day later, it started giving code errors 81 and then 86. I've tried all the standard disconnect to power overnight and the reset board setting. As an electrical engineer, I tested the circuit board, and it seems that the main circuit board is faulty. It is given only 0.1 volts on the warm air fan X3, and then giving me 6.6 volts on the combustion fan X14. Would you be able to confirm what voltage these should be on the control board, and if these are incorrect, can you send me a replacement circuit board, please? That'll do.
Mickey B15 says I'm not wrong. Maybe the 12 volt supply on the board has failed. Fan needs 12 volts even when it's low speed.
I am not wrong. Well, I'm looking at a fan spinning, so explain that one. Like, I'm literally watching it spin at 6.6 volts. So I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm watching the physics of it spinning round. It looks like the warm air fan is 0.1 volts and the combustion fan is 5.5 volts when still and 6.6 volts when spinning. And then I might add, someone in my Twitch chat believes the fan cannot spin below 12 volts. You could be right. I'm going to ask ChatGPT just in case, because you could be right. But I'm seeing it spin, so something's not right here. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Your Twitch chatter is wrong in context. Yes, but my Twitch chatter said in the chat they are not wrong. This is one of the most common misunderstandings. These fans are not simply 12 volts. Both fans on the board are labelled brushless motors. That means the board sends PWM pulses at full battery. The motor has internal electrics. Your multimeter shows the average, not the pulse. So seeing that is the average. But that is not what's happening.
Says on the bright side, at least you're not Prince Andrew right now.
Jesus Christ, that is random.
Yeah.
Well, we have to make a bit of fun of the situation, don't we? If we're not having fun and jokes and having a good time, then what's the point? Yeah, it's the board, isn't it? So I'm gonna say so the fact that it's still giving 5.5 volts. So it's gonna want the fact.
But to work normally it runs on 12 volts. Then speed is controlled by 3rd PWM wire, like a fan in your computer.
Mickey, this is my point. This is literally my point. In the chat, you always put comments with no context. You put like the smallest bit of detail and expect me to fill the blanks. Now you've just explained the full context. Now we can get on board with that. But you just put, I'm not wrong. Maybe the 12 volt supply on the board has failed. Fan needs 12 volts, even when at slow speed. You need to explain the full context, otherwise no one's going to have a clue what you're on about. Right, so the fact that it was still getting 5.5 volts when the fan is doing nothing, and the other fan...
Juliet says if it's on ChatGPT, it has to be correct.
When the fan is doing nothing and the other fan is getting...
Don't mind Stevie. He's cranky right now.
No, I am cranky. Too bloody right I am. When things are going wrong and everything's going wrong, and then you got like constant backseat gaming
says I was replying to what you just said at the time. Lol.
Is doing nothing and the other fan is getting 0.1, then
surely
that confirms the board is faulty, despite Twitch chat saying otherwise.
It's Juliet says I'm just here to supervise.
Let's see what it says about Twitch chat here then.
Venny_DZ says the board is bored. It's Juliet says tell ChatGPT I said hello. The Sty Shrimp says today deserves Timmy's.
Yeah, you're right.
Rather sound logic, Julie. It's Juliet says at the Sty Shrimp now Popeye's day.
Oh dear, what's this? Fan works on direct 12 volts, wiring is continuous, but board never drives it under conditions it should. Fan spins strong on battery. Continuity from board connector to fan connector is good. Heater is in the phase where it should command that fan. And you still get no proper drive verified correctly. The board output collapses under load. Measure the real way. Use a 12 volt test bulb or a 21 watt car indicator bulb across the fan output. If the meter shows 5.5 volts, but the bulb won't light at all, goes to PWM average.
Sure I'm being watched by China anyway. They already know what I said.
This is the fastest board guilty versus not guilty test. Use a 12 volt test bulb. Well, it's funny you say that because I have one up there. LED. I think I might just... chop it. I don't know what that's connecting to. Is this? Ah, here we go. Let's go with the bulb test then. Woohoo, woohoo. Let's give that bulb test. I don't know where this is going and what it's stuck on. I don't really care enough. So I'll tell you what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to go to my toolbox and get some nice little wire cutters. What can you see? I don't even know what sort of zoom. Oh, that's all right view. I'm going to go in here like this. I know you can't really see what I'm doing, but it's fine. I'm just going to cut this because I've had enough. It's now cut. I'm going to put it all out. And here we have ourselves a 12 volt test bulb. Right, chat, can you confirm you can see the
Waddle
bulb?
says OMG, you cut it. Kilo 73 says it can open if you're a fan of something else then.
Right, test bulb, there we go. Did you see that? Can you see that? Oh, that's why I need to...
Kilo 73 says we seen the light.
Good, good.
Waddle says does that mean the board is not fried?
No, that's not what it means. It's just connecting direct to the battery. What it means is it means we have a lovely test light. So what?
Situiclo says what's this?
What's this? Right. Okay. So it says confirm measurement method. When you say 5.5 volts at
Says
X3.
one of our work tablets fried the charging port. The user just admitted to dropping in the snow and immediately plugging it to a charger. FFF.
Right. Give me 12 volt bulb test method. All right. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got to do. One of our work tablets fried the charging port. The user just admitted to dropping it in the snow and immediately plugging it to a charger. Alright, what you need is a small 12 volt, yeah, 2 bits of wire or probes, multimeter, optional but helpful. Best choice. Loads the driver properly. I have a 4 watt LED 12 volt light.
Kilo 73 says Darwin Award moment there.
Oh, short answer, don't trust a 4 watt 12 volt LED light for this test. It can mislead you badly. Here's why, blunt and practical. Contain internal electrics, draw very little current, can light from ghost. Hello? Oh, sorry mate, yeah, of course I can. Is that enough?
Waddle says hello neighbor.
Phone works on direct 12 volts. Wiring is continuous, but the board never drives it under conditions it should. We need a dump resistive load that forces the board to supply real current. Best options are a 21 watt indicator bulb. says, if the LED is all you have right now, you can do a quick preliminary check, but interpret it carefully. Connect exactly the same way across red and blue. Read results like this. LED bright and steady, board probably driving. LED faint flicker, inconclusive. LED dark, suspicious, but not proof. The LED cannot prove the driver is healthy. Still don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. Just connect across the blue. If I look. Can't get that to hold. Wedge it or something. Okay, so across the red and blue. God, that makes the pits. Hello, Rabs. I think he's got like a classic car in there or something. Probably starting it just to keep the battery and the engine healthy. Right. So red and the blue, I think it was saying. Red across the red and blue. So let's electric 1. It's doing absolutely nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. Just to confirm I was doing it right. Yeah. Okay. The light didn't come on at all across the red and blue. Wrong way round. It wasn't. That's why I tested afterwards. Pay attention, Mickey. You failed the observation test. I think it's the board, honestly. Like, I wonder if right, what's that? That's the negative. Just put that across blue. Let's swap it as well. I think it's time to call it a day. Would you reckon? Get ourselves to Doggers Lane. But is filling up with diesel. Oh yeah, shit, I was laughing. Oh, wait, where's my... I was laughing because the guy came up and he was like, any chance I can get in storage unit 1? And I looked and my door was just ever so slightly, just slightly into, you know, his area. I was like, yeah, no problem, mate. And I moved it straight. And he opened his locker and opened the door. And when I looked, he's not opened the door anywhere near where my door was. So I think he just wanted to make me move for the sake of it. Just made me laugh. Any chance I can have container 1? Yeah, mate, just open it. Open it and go in. It's your locker, mate. Do what you want. Ah, what a day, chap. What a day. Make myself feel better. I might give myself an extra light. That's what I'm going to do. Let's install an extra light to make me feel better. I can use one of these feeds. We'll do that tonight, actually. That's going to be that's the night project. Install a nice little spotlight just here. No, you probably can't see actually. I just realised you zoomed in. Fucking cold. I want to show you how much he's opened the door. Dear oh dear. Let's disconnect the power. Oh, what an absolute shit show. I should really let's get some cabling. Let's just send 12 volts to the fan and see if it spins. Where'll I put the electrical? Oh, I've just realised TTS is off. I was kind of expecting to hear TTS, but I just realised you could be talking and I can't hear you. What's happening here? Oh, the Wi-Fi went off. Right, chat. Oh, Colonel, thanks for the 50 bits, 5 bits. Carla, thanks for more bits as well. Did you do bits?
Shrimp says neighbor is gone. You can swing the door wide open again.
Honestly, that was hilarious. It was. I mean, you could see probably from there the door was you know, like just tiny overlapping. And it was the way when any chance I can get into my storage container. I was like, oh, yeah, no worries, mate. I just moved it like the tiniest bit. And when I looked, when he opened it, he had it like at a 45-degree angle, so he didn't need anywhere near. He just wanted to be awkward. It's just I just thought that's just typical of my day. That get a job's worth come along like that. Any chance I can get into container 1? Yeah, mate, just open the door. Just open it and walk in like we all do. Don't need my permission, mate.
Mickey B15 says streamer pretends TTS got turned off. I'll shut up maybe.
Streamer pretends TTS got turned off. I didn't pretend, I turned it off. Where's the pretend? Right. Hang on, whoa, hang on a minute. Wait. Can I actually send 12 volts to a fan that has a red, yellow, blue? Doesn't it work slightly differently? Can I connect 12V directly to the fan to test it? If so, do I go
Screentap says
positive
apologies on behalf of the selfish man of container 2 for blocking the entrance to all your containers. We're dealing with him. Rotax says one wire is speed reporting. Rotax says like a sensor wire.
Yeah. Can I do the fan? If so, do I get positive to red and
Rotax says that's how PC fans work with
negative
3-wire.
to blue?
Leo 1 Rupee says the yellow wire is signal. Red and blue should run the fan.
Yeah. Alright, let's just throw 12 bad boy volts to the fan and see what happens.
15 says what color is the correct wire for 0V and 12V.
You said you would shut up. Now you've lied to us, Mickey. Oh, typical. I pick a wire that's too thick. I don't need all the strands anyway. I was just going to short it. Right. I'll get another cable then, shall I? Need a nice little, this one looks nice and thin. What we got here? Can't see shit in that light. I don't know, it's just cut away. Are we getting the Timmies again today, chat? Is that what we're doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, this.
Waddlen says yes. The Sty Shrimp says Timmy's for the win.
You lot love it, don't you? It's never no. It's always like, yeah, let's get the Timmies. Yeah, come on. I don't know why this has stopped working now. It was working fine before. Hang on a minute. This is just as thick, isn't it? Have I, oh, this one looks thinner. There we go, this has got to be the one. Have I got 1,300 followers on TikTok? I can't believe how slow the followers are on TikTok. Maybe just my content sucks, but... What? I don't get why it's just not working anymore. Has the pressure changed or something? There we go, this one fits beautifully. Okay, here we go. Now we are cooking. Let's bypass it through the board. Let's see what happens if I do that. Where's the controller? Fine, I'll just follow the cable then. Right, so if we go... Oh, no, the signal wire's not gonna... Oh, let's just turn it on, see what happens. So if I send 12 volts, okay, that's not working. Alright, fuck this. Let's just go. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I should have known this was going to be a very painful experience. All right, let's do it the other way. Let's go into the back of it. Okay, what just happened, chat? Did that just break the fan? Why was there a spark? Okay. Does that mean the fan's fucked now?
Ryden LG says, how are we doing?
Not good. Oh, it might be. Hang on. I'm now getting 2.2. I'm getting 2 ohms on 200. Does that mean it's short circuited? One 1.6.
Mickey B15 says your meter is dodgy. 2 ohms is neither good or bad.
Yeah, but it was given like four ohms earlier.
Mickey B15 says 4 or 2. Same really. Mickey B15 says 4 or 100 makes a difference.
I had it on the 200 setting. Do you know what's annoying, right? Is it looks like... I know, I guess that fan probably... Yeah, probably just dismantles and comes out. I mean, it's a 12 volt DC, so it shouldn't... I mean, it should work. Let's just see what happens. I'll do it again. Nothing at all.
Mickey B15 says I still think you are looking for a fault in the wrong area. Is there 12 volts in the board? Then you know the board has the correct voltages.
Yes, that was literally what we did at the very start, Mickey. You are today's #1 backseat gamer. Yeah, same.
Ripperisa says, does it maintain 12V underload?
Well, the fan. It's really weird because it's just
Mickey
like.
B15 says, I like fault finding. It's fun.
Yeah, that's fine, but then like, pay attention. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try... I'm going to go with what Gripper said, and I'm going to try and... If I can poke this in here, wedge that in there we go. If I do the same with the negative, and then what I can do...
Dakota says that Mickey B15 can be frustrating sometimes too, lol.
If I can wedge the negative in there, then what I can hopefully do is what Gripper said and test the voltage under load. But actually, no, it's not going to work at that point, is it? I don't know how I'm going to test the voltage under load, because if I wedge it in, it's surely just going to read the 12 volts.
Ripperisa says Graham said it, not me.
It span a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Ripperisa says Forest and Palace matches have kicked off.
Right, so it did spin a little bit then. So maybe it is the actual fan. It's 11.8, 11.9. Wait, so what does this mean? 12. Oh. It did go up to 12 though. $12. 11.9. 12.
Mickey B15 says 11.8 is good.
12. 12. So wait, does this mean the fan's fucked? Because it's not spinning. Why are you not spinning, you piece of shit? Yeah, it like tries to spin and then stops. What does that mean if it's...
Colonel Paniak says I don't know shit, but could one of the wires be a stop command? Mickey B15 says maybe. The motherboard sends pulses on the other PWM wire to control the speed. As long as it has 12 volts, it's probably okay.
I actually think you're right. That's how it works. It's pulse. If I do a pulse, it starts spinning. Yeah, okay. So the fan's all right. That's so weird, but cool. Let's have another go. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. So it sends pulses. So basically we know it's not sending as said. So it's the board. It's the board. That's another test that proves it's the board.
Mickey B15 says so. It's not asking for the fan to spin, but it's ready if needed. Commander Coder says so. Are we back to board again being full?
Ah, yeah, I think so. I think it's the board. I've already messaged him and just said the situation. So hopefully they just send me a new board, because I would have thought one of them boards is not that expensive to make. Do you think it could work if I connect a positive 12 volt directly to the fan while it's plugged on the board?
Time_OK says you threw a bachelor's party at your van last evening.
That's right.
Mickey B15 says no. Why would the fan be spinning? It is not hot enough. The firmware won't spin the fan unless it's hot enough. Leo1 Ricky says one way to find out.
Oh my god, Mickey. The error is telling us it's that fan. Literally, the error message is saying that is the problem. Do you know what? This makes perfect sense. This literally makes perfect sense. If it's sending pulses at a specific rate, and this is measuring the voltage, which it's designed to get the average voltage. If it's sending 12 volt pulses, what voltage is this going to show? It's going to show half of that. It's going to show 6 volts. So it's literally, sending. So this is, it's proving it. Because this is sending 6 volts, i.e. it's sending 12 volt pulses.
Don't do that. If it is PWM motor, you will blow the board up if you plug 12 volt directly to the fan.
Alright, thanks Mark. But yeah, this is literally sending the 12 volt pulses, so that's why that fan's spinning. This one isn't sending the pulses. And before Matey Boy gives it all the bollocks about it not starting up and all that shit, when this fan isn't on, it's still showing 5.5 volts, which obviously double that is 11. So it's kind of sitting on a standby at close to 12 volts, I think. it's kind of doing like a slower pulse.
Mickey B15 says you can't read the PWM signals with a meter. Mark and Sutton says to measure the volts you need the meter on AC to get a better reading.
Really? How come? It's very interesting. It's raining anyway.
Mark and Sutton says ideal you need a scope but you won't have one of those.
Oh. Okay. So, Mark, have you dealt with these kind of pulse electrical systems before? I'm going to take you down now, chat. Oh, God, I can't be too...
Mark and Sutton says because the voltage is up and down.
There we go. Right, okay. So have you dealt with these like pulse systems before? But was my theory I just said then correct based on your knowledge? If it is pulsating 12 volts, it will show about 6 volts because it's half of the voltage.
Mark says it's the same way a PC fan works.
Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, is that theory correct? Ooh. You just proved the whole below 12 volts can't spin.
Says PWM, pulse width modulation. Longer pulses means faster fan. Mikey 0B says could it not be overloading it? Mark and Sutton says yeah, the pulse increases to speed up the fan, and yes, you are correct. Rotax 670
Okay, got it.
says you are right, it averages the voltage on your meter.
I was talking to ChatGPT and now it says it's got a heading: Why Twitch chat's claim fails.
Mark and Sutton says question how many wires as I not been paying attention.
It says if it's below 12 volts it can't spin. Applies to a simple DC brush motor fed steady DC. Your fans are brushless plus PWM controlled, so it doesn't apply. Therefore your Twitch chat is incorrect. Sorry, chat.
Mickey B15
AK
says
Mickey
3
B.
wires.
Yeah, it's 3 wires, Mark. It's red, yellow, blue. It's a PWM, obviously. And
Rotax 670 says brushless are totally different, driven by 3 FETs all PWM.
really?
Mark and Sutton says yeah, you should be able to message the red and blue and get a voltage.
Yeah, I did that. So the one that was working and on, that was...
Mark and Sutton says did you say red, blue and white?
No, red, blue and yellow.
70 says brushless need a microcontroller to run it.
Yeah, they do need a microcontroller to run it. I'm going to turn TGS off for because I just proved that when I sent 12 volts to it, it did a small move. But then what I did is I was basically manually doing what the controller would do by sending pulses. I was doing that with the negative and like sending periodic pulses of 12 volts, and then the fan started spinning. So yeah, and then obviously this meter's picking up 6.6 volts when the other fan was spinning. So yeah, everything, my theory's right. And this is the difference, right? Is that fan, the one that works, the fan that works, when that was spinning, it was showing up about 6.5 volts, which is obviously about 13 volts, which makes sense because 13 volts is what the board was getting from my battery. When it wasn't being used and it switched off, the voltage was still showing 5.5. So that's the bit that confuses me. So is it still sending pulses? But just instead sending 11 volts. So it's kind of standby. So when it's in standby, is it then sending 11 volts? But the other fan doesn't show anything above 0.2 volts. It was showing 0.1 volts for most of it, to be honest. So even on standby, it was showing 5.5 volts, which then it does point to me, it points that it is the board, because like Mickey's theory of the fan not being used yet, I think is incorrect for two reasons. One, the error message is saying that fan's the problem, and two, even when it's on standby, not being used, it's showing 0.1 volts. Why isn't it showing 5.5 volts like the other fan was, when the other fan wasn't doing anything? So does that make sense? The yellow replays back to the board of the speed. Yes, your logic is sound. That's a brushed motor mark. I'd have them send you a new fan motor and new board. One can take out the other. Again, Mickey, your message is lacking so much clarity and context, because the other fan was not needed by the board and turned off and was still showing 5.5 volts. Another tough day at the office. The thing is though, like, I feel like I don't need the fan because the fan was spinning. I was doing the pulses on there. I was giving it the 12 volt pulses and it was spinning away lovely. So I feel like the fan is fine. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the error code is saying that fan is too slow, which it was too slow because it's not moving. Giving it 12 volt DC pulses is making the fan spin. And then testing the voltage, and the voltage being 0.1, 0.2 when off, when the other one is 5.5 when off. So yeah, it's telling me that just that part of the board broke. Oh my god, Mickey. It's 5.5 volts and is off. If it isn't 12 volts, then it is off. No, Mickey. These are pulse. These are controlled by pulse of 12 volts. So the meter is not going to show 12 volts because it's pulses of volts. So the average, it gets the average. So that's why when we test it, 5.5, or like when it's spinning, 6.5 volts when it's spinning is the average volts. Anyway, yeah, Mickey, I can't be asked to like keep having to explain to you stuff. So These fans are never going to show 12 volts because they don't send constant 12 volts. It's pulses. Either way, it's buggered. Yes. If it's truly a brushless motor, it will have 3 coils. Using the 3 wires, you power in 1 set of coils with 12V. Only tests the 1 set based on my knowledge of quadcopter brushless motors. Thank you, Rotax. That is actually quite a useful statement. Interesting. Well, it just describes it as a combustion brushless fan. Hello, hello. You're right, Mickey. That's what I think when you don't start typing bollocks in the chat. You love the banter, do you? Hello, K2. Is it a 12 volt mic, Kappa? Hey, banter, banter. Oh, fucking freezing, man. So cold. I'm trying to move around like an idiot. Don't care how stupid I look. As long as I warm up, that's all that matters. Oh, God. Oh, actually. What is? It's so cold. 3.3 volts. Yes, thanks for that, Mickey. Yep, that's what we want. Let's put TTS on. Do you know what I might do? Right, actually, this.
Mickey B15 says you should put the spare.
You should. Are we going back to you shoulds? Are we?
Stop putting mud in the van.
No, I've actually got cardboard for that. Right, Mickey loves a bit of banter. Right. Right, let's see how much Mickey B loves this type of banter. I've got some top quality banter for you, mate. This is next level banter. Just remember where to find it. Shit, where is it?
Mickey B15 says oh.
There we go. There we go. Top level banter has been achieved. If everyone can speak, or if a load of people can speak in the chat to confirm this top level banter has worked, I just need a load of people to speak in chat. Including you, Mickey.
Gripperisa says banter check. Mark and Sutton says oh what has he done? Hilo73 says test.
That's it. And Mickey? Keep going, chat.
K2 Trek says hi.
Keep going, chat. Mickey?
Carrotfish says did you say something?
Anyone notice? Anyone notice the difference?
At K2TR3K says testing. Gripperisa says Mickey muted.
Mickey? Where you gone, Mickey?
Nicholas Fork says lol is this banter test similar to Mod City banter check? It's set
Mickey?
timeout. Leo1 Rupee says LMAO.
Mickey, where you gone?
Says I don't feel safe over in Twitch chat.
Mickey?
Hilo73 says.
Mickey? I don't know where he's gone. I don't know where he's gone.
Says nice.
Oh dear.
B says lol.
He loves the banter.
Rupee says DVD doing top bands.
Top bants, mate. We only do top bants here.
Carrotfish says where's Mickey gone?
Well, that's cheered me up. Is that Mickey? Oh, Mickey, I thought you were going to do a TTS. That would have been funny. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Leo1 Rupee says ha ha the silence pays.
I thought he was outsmarting me, and I thought it was going to read his TTS from the bits. But he didn't even write a message.
Waterland says 12-volt TTS.
Yes, thanks for the 200 bits, Mickey.
Leo1 Rupee says pulsing TTS. Mark and Sutton says so at Mickey 15. Harry underscore 951 says Mickey is very special. This is a safe space.
At least Mickey's going to probably be in his warm house going, look at Stevie and you're freezing cold and your broken heater.
It's Juliet says, what did I miss?
We can all be silent like this. You can, Breezy, yes, you can. That is the way to be.
Juliet says, oh, heater is crap.
Yeah. Yeah. The heater doesn't work. It's a tough day in the office.
Carrotfish says it's all a bit Mickey Mouse. Mark and Sutton says, ask at Mickey B15, he will tell you it's Juliet.
Oh God, man, it's so cold.
Mark and Sutton says, oh wait, he can't, he lost his voice.
You can all read what he says. Oh, God. Before I do anything, let's move my beautiful new ceiling. Fucking me. Oh, I can move the door. Wide open now. Do you want the truth? Do you want the true answer? The truth answer?
He says I was busy. Got a Thai curry to eat. I'll be Mickey's voice. Banter.
Top banter.
Everybody says yes, please.
We only do top banter here. Oh, the truth is, I won't. I'm not going to be able to stay warm tonight. It's too cold. Oh, God, I've just done something to my back. Oh, fuck. What have I just done? I'm so old. I'm tempted to just try the heater. I'm tempted to try the electric heater on the inverter. But based on my calculations, I'm almost certain it's not going to work. But I'm just tempted to, rather than just be like, oh, because in theory it doesn't work, it won't work. Maybe I should go, oh, it probably won't work, but let's try it. Because all that's going to happen is it's just going to trip the circuit breaker. What's the time at, chat? Give me some good news at least. What was that? What was that? Mickey, I didn't know what Mickey said. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT if Mickey's talking bollocks again. I might just. I might just say, when I say, I might just say to ChatGPT, when I say Twitch chat, what I actually mean is I actually mean Mickey B specifically. Would you be able to help me going forward, ChatGPT? When Mickey B types a load of bollocks in my chat again, can I just ask you, and then can you confirm to me if he is indeed talking bollocks? That's the prompt. Yeah, I thought of that as well, but it doesn't actually. The air fryer doesn't run with the lid open. So the only way I can think you can do it is on a saute setting. Don't really know if that's gonna help. What is the actual time at though? Oh, 50. Oh, we're nearly below 50. Woohoo! I did say my goal was to get it below 48 by the end of the day. Only 2 days left. Finally, the time is starting to go down. Oh, God. Keep that there just to kind of give it a level of protection.
It's Juliet says and rain tomorrow, Rabs.
I can go in there.
Rabs says yes, same here.
I think the good news is that
Rabs says I'm moving to Chile.
I think the good news is well, I don't think there is any good news, but oh, it's freezing. Absolutely freezing.
Rabs says you look a bit cold, Dad.
Oh, behave. Oh, what's this?
Rabs says KEKW.
Why is this not logging in? Can't hear you, Mike.
Supercoops222 says, hey Stevie, just popping in briefly but hope everything has been going well.
It's been going terribly, mate.
Thursday, stay
But thank you for popping in. What the hell is this?
It's Juliet says he had enough of your shit, huh, Mickey?
Yeah, Mickey's won the award today of the biggest backseater.
222 says no worries, and hopefully things can get better for you.
Yeah, I'm sure they were. Life's a roller coaster, isn't it? It's just up and down, up and down. The funniest thing, to be honest, that was funnier than Mickey, is when something goes wrong, and then you get the "you should" army. That's what we're calling them, the "you should" army. It's like you fall over, and someone says, "Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. You should have checked that you already fell over." No good giving the "you should." The "you should" doesn't help. You deal with the present and the future, not the past. Actually, so.
Superkids 222 says exactly, Stevie.
It's honestly
says you have
hilarious.
not fallen over.
Yeah, that's it. Like, you shouldn't fell over. Well, I have. So why are we focusing on me not falling over when I have? I just think living in the past just does not help any situation.
Mark and Sutton says the only thing worse is when you say I should have done.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's it. That's literally what it was. You should have done this. You should have done that. Well, you should have done that. But it's like, well, I have done that. I can't change that. So rather than focusing on the past, why don't we look on the present and the future? Because you can't do anything about your past. So why try? Why focus? Why put energy into it? Why try? Makes no sense, does it? Where's that bin bag gone?
Says hindsight is 2020. Superkids 222 says if you want to say that, maybe say instead next time, maybe think about doing this and that.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's ultimately like, just, yeah, advice is welcome, but not on how I could change the past. Changing the past doesn't help me because no one has a time machine. So let's not pretend a time machine exists. All it is, right? It's human nature. It's literally because everyone does things differently, right? So, for example, what would have happened? So for example, someone who felt I should have spent $3,000 that I didn't have and bought the Truma one.
Ripperisa says join now. The you should
Someone,
needs you.
someone,
Comes with no reward.
someone who was thinking that and thinking, oh, he should get a Truma, and then I didn't. And in this in a scenario where it works out for me, if they hadn't revealed that they felt the other way, then who's you shoulding them? They should be you shoulding yourself. They should have been going, that's paid off. I wouldn't have done that, but in this situation it's worked out. But they don't. It's only when it's the other way and their method would have been better in the scenario, then they go, you should. Everyone's different. Everyone has pros and cons. Every decision is a pro and con. is this? Oh, this is the sense. I don't think you are required any longer. I bet Mickey B's in the chat giving it the you should. I'll just keep it like that. Just want a level of protection. When is Mr. Pole coming back? Don't know. I last spoke to Mr. Pole probably about 2 weeks ago, actually. Actually, before doing that, let's test the heater. Let's see how much this is going to fail. Right, what I'll do at first though, I'll do it on the lowest setting.
Kilo 73 says hope it works, pray game.
Let's have a look. What the hell?
Mark and Sutton says anywhere you can have an open campfire to keep warm.
What the hell? Why is it only 62 amps? Huh? Why is it only using like 800 watt? Is it the setting I've got it on? Oh yeah, I see. Oh, but that's 92. Wait. Oh my god, I can use this. Oh my god. I bet if I put it on max though, that's when it doesn't like it. 157 amps, 2000 watt.
Kilo 73 says sweet.
Alright. It might trip. It might trip on max. Oh my god. So yeah, on max it might trip, but it has 3 settings. It has 3 settings, and the lowest setting is 800 watt. I mean, yeah, it's good news, right? Wait, let me plug it back in just to see what the battery says. But if I have it on the lowest setting, right, it reckons the battery run out in 8 hours. So on the lowest setting, if I have that on all night, it will pretty much drain my entire battery. That's the kind of level we're talking. So I'll probably have to turn it off before bed. Yeah. If I have it on setting 2, it reckons that will flatten the battery in 5 hours 50. And then level 3, it will flatten the battery in 3 hours. So it's good news that we have that, but also at the same time, it's kind of a little bit shit that it uses so much of our electric. So that's a half win. I'll take a half win right now after all of that.
Ellie Bunny says hungry heater.
Yeah, I'll take a half win. I'm sure Mickey B was desperate to say something then.
Rabs says at least you won't freeze tonight.
Ah, the banter's getting to Mickey now, isn't it? It's got you a little bit, Mickey. Oh, he's making little digs now. We can't handle it. Get those little jabs in. Well, only the campsite, to be honest. So. It worked out quite well though, because got the campsite for cheap. Paid 26 quid for, and then got upgraded. So Jesus.
Mystic _ Smiler says he thinks Stevie, so I need to fix now.
No. What made you think that? I'll be jumping around dancing. Nope, the heater is still broken, and suspect a broken circuit board. It's freezing as well. Wait, I don't even know what the time is. What is the time? 6:45. Ugh. The flashing roof light when the heater was on. Is it possible that the feedback could kill the board? I don't think so.
Tim Kardashian
Whoa.
says apologies if it's already been said. Coming up to 11 hours on Twitch, so I assume it's the same YouTube, and I know you have to fiddle with that around that time. Tim
Ah.
says just a heads up.
Tim, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got 45 minutes left. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, it's, that was very useful. My mind is shot.
Says, does the YouTube stream have a cut-off time?
Yeah, I have to manually cut it off. The reason being, right, is because if the stream goes longer than 12 hours, what happens?
Says want to support the stream.
Thank you, Bortrix.
Tips help keep the content going. https://streamlabs.com/streaming/tips.
Yeah, what happens is if it goes beyond 12 hours, it doesn't save the VOD, and then it doesn't count the watch time. So I could have had like loads of people watching the stream, and it won't count. It won't count towards my my watch time hours. If you wonder what I mean by that, it's to start being able to earn money on YouTube from ad revenue. You have to hit 4,000 watch hours within a 12-month period. And I hit 3,000, got YouTube partner, but basically, because it was a year ago today, I started doing them daily vlogs. What's happening is as I'm building up watch time hours, I'm losing watch time hours because from them YouTube videos, every day they're becoming longer than 12 months ago, if that makes sense. So now I'm like fighting this battle against the watch time of last year. So yeah, it's hard to get to 4,000. My watch hours in the last 12 months is currently like 2,700. So basically, I really want to push to get it to 4,000 before the end of the year. Yeah, basically, so I need 4,000 watch hours. And if my YouTube stream goes over 12, it means I don't get any of the watch hours I got from the stream. I lose it all. So I just want to make sure that I'm getting my watch hours, if that makes sense. Oh, not yet. you dick.
MySpot says new follow. Slugs. Welcome. 17,101 followers. 80.
Hey, you're the follow
K2
on
Trek
Twitch.
Says at Hilo73. Hilo73 says looks like keeping this tab in background don't count.
Yeah, I don't think it does. But I mean, it probably counts for me to support me. Probably just it doesn't count for your watch time. To be honest, like you need to get to 100 like watch hours to get the OG badge. But like when it comes to me giving them out and that, there probably will be leeway because I know the ones who are over there really like, and the ones who are, you know, supporting me. But also, Hilo, if you can, or anyone else who does the tab, like you just did then, if you can just occasionally get the chat engagement going up, because I think meaningful chat engagement is quite a heavy factor on there. I think they take that as a factor because, like I was saying earlier, is the payment I got from yesterday's was like a 50% drop compared to the day before. And obviously the amount of time I was streaming it was exactly the same. So that's a massive drop. But what I did notice is the chat was a lot quieter. So I think chat engagement is a big factor.
Says, yeah, we need to talk more over here.
Yeah.
Says meaningful and chat. Pick one.
Do both. So so like, yeah, like I do get it. So like, you know, sometimes more people are more active in other chat, but it also, what it does as well is anyone who joins the stream new, it kind of will make them feel more involved. So it's like not necessarily like, so it's kind of like not necessarily having everyone on one, but trying to spread the engagement across. Could also be efficiency mode, switching off browser.
K2 Trek says I'm generally a lurker, but I'm trying to change things.
Thank you, K2.
Sutton says, yeah, they feel more like something is going on and not just voices on stream.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. It just like, they see it in the chat and stuff, so it's like... Come on, Nick. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I can see who a lot of the OGs are. So I'll wait till... I mean, obviously try and get the numbers up so it makes it easier for me, but... The 100 hours doesn't have to be like strict, you know. But like it was the chat with Shook that made me. He helped me do the email to get the KPP. So like even people from his community that have stayed over, you know, going to be strong contenders for the OGs. Oh, right. Mickey B, thank you for the follow. Has he just found a little hack? He has, he's found a hack. There you go, Mickey, you got your voice back. Come on, Mickey, let's hear your voice. Come on.
Mickey B says, hey, it's me, Mickey. Don't think you wanted to do that, P. Mickey B says, no.
Right. I think that's everything. Well, at least
Sutton says, welcome to the green room with Mickey T.
Right, I just need to move the van forward a bit, chat. Oh my days, what a horrible day. How sad is that, chat? Like, after all of that, of like installing the heater, and then stops working. The whole journey of that whole thing. Oh, I can hear that freaking. I can hear the DC to DC charger clicking. The relay on it kicking in and out. Maybe we'll ask Mickey what he thinks. .3% poggers. That's quite high. Oh, I forgot to turn the light off. Didn't I have some gifted subs earlier? Was it still Peter the Wykin? Or did I have someone else do some gifted subs? I can't remember now. Right. 89%. I'm gonna put there. Oh, I should have brought the battery in. Never mind. Is there any point in it getting me? Ads over here, that's true. That's true, Mark. You can't argue with the facts. argue with them facts, can we? Right, YouTube, 11:29. Probably should think about ending that soon. Is TTS on? I feel like I haven't heard TTS, or is it just the timing of every time I'm out the van? Chat? Testing 1, 2, 3. You're going to be warm at least. Probably not, Harry, no. I just won't be freezing cold. I wouldn't say I'm going to be warm, because I can't have the heat on all night, because it will kill the battery.
Sutton says chat. Hilo
There we go.
73 says test.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Hilo 73 says, does anyone know any good extensions for Kick? Like Francofaces for Twitch. I want the stream to go automatically to theatre mode, for example.
Interesting. I can't say I'm muted. Hey, you're only muted on one area. You're not muted everywhere. Don't be dramatic, mate. Okay, right. Let's deactivate YouTube, because I definitely will forget. By the way, if you don't sub on YouTube, I'm only 3 subscribers away. So if you can help me get to 1,900 subs, and there is some very good content on there, so you will be pleased. I'll do YT. A lot of things going wrong. A lot of van building stuff. Daily vlogs on the van build. My adventure coming back to the UK and finding a mouse living in my van. You can find all of that on YouTube. Currently got 1897 subscribers, so. And if you
Sutton says at Hilo 73, not sure, but I have a look.
But if you are on YouTube now watching, and you don't subscribe, hit that cheeky subscribe.
Ed Flux says HEERIO.
Hello, Flugs. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, on Twitch as well.
At K2TR3K says real life happening.
Real life happening, yeah. So yeah.
Hilo 73 says closest I found is Nipper. Gets me 7 TV emotes too.
Oh, for the emotes, yeah. Okay, open a new tab. Go to the new tab.
Hilo 73 says it is still missing stuff I want.
And live. Right, so if you are over on YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. I do have to end the stream on YouTube now. Unfortunately, if I don't end it, it will not count my watch hours. So, but if you want to continue watching the stream, I am live over on kick.com/DVD, or if you prefer, twitch.tv/DVD. So it's DVD on all platforms. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to end on the YouTube. Obviously, I'm not going anywhere because it's a subathon, so I'm still going to be here for Twitch and Kick. But for today, YouTube is going off. But I will be back on YouTube tomorrow in the morning. So roughly about 12 hours from now. So, good night. See you YouTube tomorrow. Or maybe see you soon, because maybe you'll come over to Kick or Twitch. But either way, goodbye and catch you later.